Hello, good afternoon, or good morning if you're in the States. How are we all doing? Good evening if you're in Australia. Have you all had a lovely morning? Can we have a very quick AV check before we get going here? It's good to be back. Sorry I couldn't be here yesterday. I was very busy yesterday, but I'm glad to be back today. All day stream hype. AV's 10 out of 10. Yay! I have some good news and some bad news going. There's an elephant in the room right now. Not literally an elephant in the room, but there's an elephant in the room with this. You wish it was Transport Fever. Well, you might want to hold on to that thought. The Concorde is in the workshop. Ian. For which game, bro? What, for this game? Durka, yes, it looks like your sub's gone. Mr. Durka, how you doing? If it's a Prime sub, you have to click on it. You have to click subscribe for free again every 30 days. It doesn't auto renew on Prime. Yeah, so something like that, Bigfoot. The bad news is that the Skylines released an update for the disasters, and it's kind of broken the game. That's the bad news. The good news is, yesterday I managed to get it to work. I turned off one of the mods, which is like an ambient sounds tuner mod, and the game loaded. The underground station mod was broken, so my train lines are broken, but it loaded. The bad news is, again, this morning, I loaded it. I didn't change anything since yesterday, and I clicked on continue. Actually, let me just click on load. Watch this. This is the weirdest thing. No, Durka, Twitch Prime is a manual sub. Every time. It's really annoying. So watch this. This is kind of weird. You watch it work now. Lol. This is something I've never seen before. Durka, no. If you click on subscribe for free again, if you do it within 30 days, it'll continue, so you keep the badge. If you let it expire for more than 30 days, you'll lose the badge. $12 AM in Australia. It's actually Sunday for you then. Thank you, Frosty Forza. I did have some interesting comments on that video, as ever. YouTube being what it is. There you go. So you get the error. This was fine. I get the error. But look at this. That's the weirdest thing. It's all gone blancmange on me. The thing is, I can move the mouse. I can zoom in. I can zoom out. The game is like literally there, but it's just like a blancmange. What the heck? So, that presented itself this morning. Yesterday, it was absolutely fine. And now it looks like a Renault in close-up. So let's maybe try and, I don't know, turn off some mods and see if we can get this thing to start. Anybody any ideas about what that might be causing that one? What would cause a bright pink screen? Well, in theory, I can't play Skylines like that. I know that much. That would be a bit difficult. Mr. Durka, thank you for the resume. Welcome back, sir. Gaming is life 141. Thank you for the resume as well. Oh, my nose. The Train Sim fan, 6 months. Good grief. Really? Silver Acorn hype for Train Sim fan. Woo! MPTV Silver. Nuts hype. I can't believe it. 6 months of awesome. You're such an awesome streamer. Sadly, this is my last anniversary because my sub runs out in January, but you deserve it. Also, happy Union Day to all the Romanians. Thank you, Train Sim fan. Don't forget, Christmas is coming. You could put it on the Christmas list. Dear Santa, will you please extend my subscription to Squirrel because he's an awesome streamer. Love, hugs, and kisses. The Train Sim fan. You could try. Phillips Dirk, thank you for 1 year. 12 months support. 1 year party hype. Mr. Perry, 2 years, bro. Golden Acorn, 2 years, 24 months. What's the difference between the people from Dubai and the people from Abu Dhabi? The people from Dubai don't like the Flintstones, and the people from Abu Dhabi. Thank you, 2 years, Paul. Tram school is going great. We're out in the city driving every day. Thank you, Perry. I don't quite get your joke, bro, but thank you for 2 years support. Newty505, thank you for 15 months. Wait, what? 15 months already? I'm sure it was 12 months last month. Oh, well. 15-month hype. Loving the content. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Newty. Mr. Workman with a Twitch baby 9 months. Jord180 with 11 months. Can't believe it's been 11 months. Only seems like yesterday when I subbed. Almost on a year. Gaming Grandad, 2 months. Loving the streams. Keep up the good work, mate. Thank you, Gaming Grandad. Cobbydale, Twitch baby hype. What? No. Oh my god. No babies, Kappa. Keep up the great streams. 9 months. Thank you, Cobby. TNT Namtop with a resume. Timmy Boy 92, 22 months. Hi Paul, sorry I've not been around. Been recently moving into my own place with Mrs. Timmy Boy. Hope you're well. Wish the mods. Oh, scroll off. Scumbag. Hope the mods, chat, and the family. Hope you're well and wish the mods, chat, and family a Merry Christmas. Bring on to your anniversary. Thank you, Timmy Boy. Hope you settled down. Thank you, Durka. Looney Lime 2, 11 months. Wow, 11 months time sure does fly by. Sis Void with a new sub just before I started. Thank you, Sis Void. I like puppies. Thank you for the resume. 3 months. Thanks for great streams. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you, puppies. And Avro Vulcan with 12 months support. Happy anniversary. Right, what do we think here? What do we think? Loading screen mod. Loading screen mod. What was that about? Oh, that was the one that shows the mods on loading. Well, that doesn't work because I didn't see that run. So let's turn that off. Prefab hook, blah, blah, blah. More networking stuff. Improved transportation. That could, in theory, be broke. Let's turn that off for now. Traffic manager. Let's assume that works for now. 8:1 tiles. I pretty much need that. Dynamic resolution allows you to up-sample, down-sample from any resolution. I'm going to turn that off because that's a visual mod. So maybe that's breaking it. Actually, let's try it with those three. See what happens. Oh, Jimmy, you have a pink screen as well? Really? That's interesting. On Steam support, it says remove the Force OpenGL launch parameter. Okay. I can't remember if I ever added that, but I'll check it. You have to quit the game, Connor. Alright. Ryback, thank you for 23 great months. Almost on 2 years. Golden Acorn. Thank you, Ryback. Maxwell, are you? Thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Mr. Sadrew, 4 months. Hello, Paul. How are you and the family? We're doing alright. Christmas trees up and everything. Family got a brand new PC with a 6700K ROG GTX 1070 overclocked 16 gig RAM. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to everyone. School love. Nice computer, Sadrew. You should be able to play at least Minecraft with that. Kappa. Yeah, that's gone rep, hasn't it? Look at that. Captain froze a lot. Oh, hang on. No. I was about to kill it. Hoexter nearly made it to the big 4-0. Yikes. 37 months. Thank you, Hoexter. Awesome support. Your tree is not going up until the 16th or 17th. That's quite late. Why do I have a pink screen? What do you mean? What, on your Skylines? Oh, right, Sanjit's got it as well. That's interesting. So it's not just me who's got the pink screen of death. That's actually interesting. Because it's very unlikely you've got exactly the same mods as me. Mr. Whirlpipes, thank you for 23 months. Almost on 2 years. Maxwell, 11 months, almost a year. Mickey, 69, or Mike, 69, also on a year with 11 months. Blimey, some anniversaries coming up. It's almost like you guys subscribed around Christmas time. In the Steam library, right-click on the game, choose property, set launch promises, paste this into the minus no workshop. Minus disable mods. What? I can't do that. My game will massively break if I do that. I'm not disabling all the mods. I might try the no OpenGL thing. Right, this ain't working. Let's kill this. Skylines. Get gone. Right, let's have a look at the properties on this. Launch options. I haven't got any launch options. We had to start again since the update. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to start a brand new city right now. I want to finish off Los Schmackos. I don't want to start a new city. Chris94, thank you for 24 months. 2-year anniversary. Hooray, the golden acorn for me. Can't believe I subbed 2 years ago. Keep up the good work, Squirrel. You're fantastic. Much love for you and your family. Hashtag year of the subscriber too. Thank you, Chris. Does anybody have any ideas about the pink screen? Otherwise, I'm going to try and run it again. There must be a way of fixing this. There must be. Oh, it's getting warm in here. Hang on. Verify the game files. I'm not sure it's going to be that, to be honest. Let's try again. Brew Hit Stanley, hello Paul, keep up the great work. Don't know if you read my resub comment because I was on the phone to the police as someone broke into my mum's car last night. Oh no. But did not take anything but left the doors open. That's weird. It kind of sounds like they looked for something but couldn't find anything of value. I guess Barry Manilow CDs weren't that appealing then. I'm sorry to say that, Brew Hits, really am. I didn't see, I can't remember, I didn't read the resub message. When did you post that? No. Oh, there it is. 6 months and woo hype resume. Got it. Chris Molligard. 2 months. I need more months now, lol. You do. Mr. Kavinkler, 59, with a new sub. Welcome to Naus Kavinkler. Thank you for your support. Gastra, 12, with 2 months. Starting my second month here in the Nut House. Still glad to be here. Democrat 22, hello Paul, thank goodness for the stream. Now I have some entertainment on this boring bus trip to New York City. Oh wow, you're watching on the bus. Oh yeah. I win, I win, I win, I win. No pink screen hype for me. Let me pause this. Let me pause this. Whee! Hello city, hello Los Schmackos, how are we doing? How you doing? And we're back in. Right, so I reckon it was the weird anti-alias mod possibly that broke it. EFA Aurora, thank you for 3 months. EFA is a Welsh version of Eve or Eva, pronounced as Ava. 2 months complete already, now for the third. Here's for a great streamer, fantastic host of the most welcoming community on Twitch. I don't believe Traffic Manager President is compatible. That's interesting, because it kind of seems to be... Actually... No, it's the... Wait, why are these things... Since when have you been able to drag icons around in this game? What is that? What's this sorcery? What's this all about? Don't remember that being a thing, do you? Yeah, it kind of looks like it is compatible. It's updated. However, I know for a fact that my underground station mod is broken. What's that one? Oh, that's turned off. Right, I think I have an underground station. Wait a second, let me get my bearings here. Here. No. Where's the stadium gone? There it is. Here. Is that a long... There. Oh, what? What the heck? That's actually working. That was broken yesterday. How does that even work? That was literally broken yesterday. And now it appears to be okay again. What the heck is this madness? No, I turned random events off. Okay, I am massively confused by this game right now. Really confused. I can't actually see anything that's broken, which is actually worrying me somewhat. Although, what's going on here? Crime rate is high. I have natural disasters, but I turned them off from random events. I turned it off because I didn't want that on my city right now, to be honest. I'd rather finish the city off than destroy it. Ava, I've got it now. Thank you. Coom80, thank you for 19 months. SF Giants Fortunana, just open new Advent calendar door for you. Wish you a nice Advent time. Thank you. Enjoy the chocolate or whatever you found behind the door. SC Jace, Twitch Baby 9 months. Keep up the great work. Thank you, SC. Right, I think we're up to date on those. There is not a shopping centre on the big hill. What, on this? Or do you mean something else? I'm just waiting to notice something's gone massively wrong with my city, but I can't figure it out yet. You used to love building cities in the older game just to destroy them. I want to put all of this work in, crafting this amazing thing, just so that I can knock it down. I'm not into that. I just like building stuff. Knocking stuff down's easy. Where's the fun? The train is fixed on Skylines. Yeah. Apparently it is. Are the roads flickering? I don't believe so. Right, let's unpause it. Let's see what happens here. Let's just monitor the city for a bit before I start building. I'm a little bit concerned about this. I'm also trying to remember exactly what... Oh, I remember something. We built this massive tunnel, do you remember? Traffic manager updated today. How convenient. See, I built this massive tunnel, do you remember? It goes all the way through the mountain here. It goes all the way through there and it comes out over here somewhere. Is that it? There it is. Look at that. That is a mountainous tunnel, that is. That is beautiful. The font looks different. Which font? This font? How come they want more industrial, apparently? Do they want industrial or do they want office space? Let's find out. If you click that, if they really want industrial, it'll build straight away. You have network extension because the mod is broken right now. Network extensions. Don't know. I don't know. It's been a few weeks since we played this. It's kind of hard to remember. Okay, that industry's going straight in. So it looks like there is a demand. I think maybe we should have little side roads off here. Oh boy, Skylines, I remember you. Good grief. The different roads. The different ways of building. Ah, my head's in transport fever mode. No, that's wrong. Although one thing that is the same as transport fever, B is for bulldoze. I do have natural disasters, yes, but I don't think I'll be using them on this particular city. Maybe when we finish the city I might throw a meteor in there, but right now I'd rather just finish the map. You can see now and hear him correctly. That's always a bonus, Ivan, when you're watching a stream, I find. Let's turn the game audio up a touch. Mr. Me-Gaminer, or Megaminer, Paul, are you going to the Rogue One midnight release? I'm going for the birthday date. I'm 19 on the 16th. I'm way too excited for it. Also going to sub with my birthday money. Rogue One midnight release. I actually have to confess, I don't know what that is. So I guess I'm not going. Would you... Can you explain what that is? Because I don't know what that is. I live under a rock, you see. I live in my little pit. It's hard to keep track of what's going on in the world. I kind of sense it's a Star Wars thing. Oh, do you mean the movie? Do you mean the new movie? Oh, no, I'm not doing anything like that. I'm not doing crazy things like going to the midnight release, no. I know what you mean. I have seen the trailer, actually, now you mention it. But, yeah, I'll watch it, but I'm not, you know, I'm not in for the midnight thing. What I like to do with most movies now is wait a couple of weeks, and then all the kind of crowds of people have gone. You can go in, and the cinema's like half full, maximum. I enjoy it more then. I don't like it when it's rammed, you know, full of kids and families eating their snacks and things and making lots of noise. You know, I kind of like it when it's a little bit more calm. What time am I going to stop playing? I don't know how to take that. Are you saying this is rubbish? I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying. You're sitting in the VIP seats. Nice. Abundant Badger. What a name. Thank you for 2 months. Well, yeah, I think we could slip in some more there. Some more industry. I think next to McDonald's, they should probably have some shops down there. Let's make this a commercial street so they can get all the snacks and things. Also, we should probably build in some footpaths and things. You know, connect these guys up there. Allow people to move between things and go to the shops. There you go. A month of play Skylines and now it stops playing Skylines. I know, right? You honestly, you can't win. You cannot win. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't do that. That's what it's going to do. Now, if we can make this go underneath... Oh, you scumbag, really? I'm sure they could just duck their head when they go under there, couldn't they? Outrageous. What do you mean space is already occupied? Ting. There you go. Allow people to walk around our lovely little industrial park. Yes, I have Planet Coaster. Super Peast, not Super Beast or Super Feast. Super Peast. Thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the Net House. I think they could duck under there. I mean, it's not that high, but just here, it'll be fine. If you're riding along on your bicycle, you might get decapitated, but apart from that, it's all good. I think we can actually do some footpaths coming through here, you know, thinking about it. Allow people to move between the sectors. They've got some there. Right, that brought the demand down. That's good. What's the vitals like? Oh, water and sewage. Oh my god. Right, hang on. Where did we put these things, guys? Here they are. Here they are. Let's put some up here. On this hill. They haven't got any here yet. It's like a nice place to grab water from. Right, let's hook that in. Oh no, 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 I don't want to build that. Sounds like a video game where you've just kind of won money, doesn't it? Ding, 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 ding. You win. Have they got power? Yes. Okay. Now, sewage is what we need to do next. Anybody here knows the countries which support Twitch Prime Superfeast? I think Twitch has a page with it, but if maybe somebody can dig out the URL. I'm sure they've published it somewhere. Oh, I remember. We chuck out water into that. Oh, where is it, guys? Where is it? There it is. Do you remember? The big sewage outlet. Did I do all of this? Yeah. Yep. We built this up. How long have we been doing this map, guys? It's been quite a while. Was it this year we started this map? I think so. Sewage treatment. Come on. You need to move up. Actually, we need to do some more water. Come on, get online. I think we're going to need some more. Remember the sewage river? How could we forget the sewage river? That should help a bit. Power? Why can't you get power from there? Weird. Need a lot more healthcare, Connor. No, I don't. I don't need any healthcare. Can anybody remember why I don't need any healthcare? Why is my city the healthiest place to live in the world? You think it's since May or June? I honestly can't remember. I'd have to look back at the VODs. They will end up on SquirrelPlus at some point. We need some more of these. We'll put them along here. I should sort things out for a while. Lord Imperious, thank you for 2 months. 2 months, I wish I subbed earlier, so it would be 2 years. Love the stream, keep up the good work, the great work, Paul. Thank you, Lord Imperious. It'll fly by, don't worry. Minion Josh, hello Paul. Last night, some of us nutters had a few races on Project Cars. I know, you played with the mods, right? Vrome got beaten by me in a go-kart, and he was in an aerial atom. What? Funny bit was, I had 0 assists and beat him. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm loving SquirrelPlus, Heyman, thank you. Looks like Amazon Prime isn't available in all the countries Clarkson promised. What did he promise? Why have we got a refuse problem here? Garbage is piled up, apparently. I don't really see why. They've got a recycling centre here and a perfectly adequate route down there. Do I have any plans for this city or Winchester? I actually don't, but maybe we should get some. Like, I want to finish this map off, so how do we define finished for this map? I don't know. You happy to see Dodgy Builder's entire stream uploaded on your on GG on your son as well? Twin Deer! Thank you for 1 year, 12 months, happy anniversary, Gold Top. 3rd episode of Grand Tour. I've not watched the 3rd one yet, no. I think this was the next expansion, do you remember? We built this, we're going to build something here, and also connect it through there, I think. That was one of the things we was going to do. Oh, look at the edge of the map, train hype. The pure scumbaggery. Look at this. Utter nonsense. 300k will be a nice goal. We'll get that soon. Zero people when you destroyed everyone with those disaster mods. So you're saying I should end the map by just basically just wiping the whole city out with meteors. Skylines plane takeoffs are not as good as transport fevers. Look at that! Oh my god! There's no way that's a valid SID. You're waiting for Prime to be available in Sweden? I'm surprised it's taking so long for Sweden. Battle Cattle 100. Ooh ah ga. Ooh ah ga. Arf arf. Clippity clop. Clippity clop. Just wanted to hear some excellent sound effects on our 20th. Squirrel hug. You're a strange man, Battle Cattle. But thank you for 20 months. Right, I think the city appears to be working. I'm genuinely surprised by this, so I'm going to quickly go ahead and save this. 278k. You love the new channel, Hardcore Gamers, thank you. Right, we apparently have a demand for commercial. The problem is, I can't remember which district we was building out for commercial. This was all industrial. We probably want people... I know we built this bridge. Do you oh, I remember this. Do you remember the fun and games we had building that bridge? Do you remember? We had to sort of bring the land up here to get this to work properly. What an absolute mess that was. But it's actually at the limit of what the game will allow. Out of 10, how do you rate your city? I don't really rate my city. I just kind of build it. I'm probably going to do one next week, Sylvan. Probably going to do an X-Men 11 next week. So we've got all this district to build, but what I actually need right now is a pre-built commercial zone. Oh, hang on, I remember. It's coming back now. This was our commercial sector. This was it. This was the last thing that was built as the commercial zone. And what do you know? What do you know? We have stuff available. Although technically speaking, this is more officey. Okay, they've got a train coming right into the middle there. Look at that. They've got a tram system running around the perimeter. Doesn't feel like the right place for commerce. Feels more like it should be office. I don't believe you can build shelters, no. You mean for the disasters? I don't think you can. We could put some high-dense commerce down there, that would work. Along the major tram route. Even probably sneak some in there. But I think around this bit, this should definitely be office. And then down there, you probably want to go low density commercial. And then leave that. There you go. There's a disaster fire in your city. Okay. What? Oh, look at this. We built across the road, I remember. I remember this. Got all this to do. Is it all plumbed in? It is. Well, they could probably do with some more recycling down there. How long does it take to make? I actually don't know. We played... I don't know how many streams it's taken. It's kind of hard to work out. Is there anywhere I can click that shows us how many hours we've had on this map? Oshmako's population... It would be useful if it told us played hours somewhere. But then again, it'd be kind of meaningless in a way, because it depends what speed, time, acceleration you played it on. Like, an hour speeded up is different to an hour slowed down, right? So, I don't know. Oh, is it Alt F4, Makis? Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, yeah. I didn't know that. From 10, here comes some racing driver excuses. Kart, 1.9 seconds, 0 to 100 kilometers. 448 horsepower per ton. Aerilatum, 2.9 seconds, 0 to 100, and 435 horsepower per ton. I should have gone with the 500 V8 instead of the Mugen. I would have thought, though, Vrome, although the go-kart can out-accelerate you, I would have thought you would absolutely nail it on top speed. Like, you should be pushing 200, where he's pushing like 120 miles per hour, not kilometers. Look at the current date and the beginning date. Okay, where's the beginning date shown? Current date is 2137. Mr. Green Grayska, thank you for half a year. Silver Acorn, thanks for the 6 months. You're welcome, sir. Oxenham 12, 4 months. Why is it here? On Transport Fever, I keep going bankrupt. The start is really, really important, Oxenham. If you build the wrong industries at the beginning, you'll lose money. Also, you need to pick the right vehicles. Go for low running cost vehicles. The beginning is 2016. Oh, right, okay. Windows 11 Year of the Chuck. I've never heard that announcement. Right, let's build some of this out. Let's keep it all nice and green. Let's see. Thinking maybe residential for this. This would be a nice view, wouldn't it? Perfect for housing, I think. Let's maybe have a little curve going in there like that. Maybe some lucky people live there. Terrific views. Is the France DLC any good? It's as good a quality as Scandinavia DLC. It's high quality. I mean, whether you think it's value for money or worth the 20 euros or whatever it is, that's entirely up to you. But it's a good DLC. Let's go through like that. And then we'll connect them. By the way, why does it still appear I have a silver nut? Does it take long to change? Well, on my screen right now, Chris, as I'm saying this, you've got a gold top. It could be that your browser or whatever you're using, you need to refresh it there, but on my screen, it's correct. How much is a new ETS2 DLC? I don't know. Is it on Steam yet? Some people were saying 20 euros or $20, something like that. £18.99, no, $18.99, £13.49, or 18 euros. £13.49. At the end of the day, if it's too much money, then just wait for a Steam sale. You know, like Easter maybe. Spring Steam sale. Also, I'll be giving away 3 copies of it tomorrow, so you might get lucky. I don't win anything, Squirrel. I'm not gonna get lucky. We've heard that one before. Steam is saying the France DLC is NA. It's not... It only comes out on Monday. Can you not pre-order it? You reckon it'll get a discount on Christmas sale? Nah. I reckon absolutely not. There's no way they're going to bring that out 2-3 weeks before Christmas and then discount it in the sale. Not going to happen. They'll discount the game, but they won't discount that DLC. Do you want to build on that hill? I don't know. I think houses might look a bit rubbish, though. I wonder what that would look like. I don't know if I like that or not. I don't think I do. Nah. Don't like that. We'll leave it like that. That looks alright. Please build some helicopters and stuff that is new in disasters. Helicopters? Wait, what? What are you talking about, helicopters? How do you build helicopters? How do you even do that? Midnight, I don't have a favourite game, bro. That's why I'm not answering you. I don't... Anybody that knows me knows I don't have a favourite game. That's why I play so many different games. It's good. Fire department. Disaster services. Disaster response unit. Small emergency... Oh, you can build shelters. There you go. A large emergency shelter. Shelter capacity 10,000. Evacuation bus count 10. A short radio mast. Allows emergency broadcast to reach your citizens. The better radio coverage the city has, the more likely citizens are to come to the shelters. Earthquake sensor. A tsunami warning buoy. A weather radar. And a deep space radar. So basically there's a sensor for each kind of disaster, and then a way of telling your citizens to get in the evacuation places, and then evacuation places. And then the disaster response unit which sends things out. Okay. I think the bunker is a generic bunker, not necessarily a nuclear bunker. I don't think they have nuclear disasters. They have natural disasters. I don't think you would ever have a natural nuclear disaster very easily. Apart from the sun exploding when it burns all its fuel, but apart from that. Survived Master in 3 months. Yeah, boy, 6 months ago, finally a kid. School GG. Thank you, Survived Master. Why did I turn off disaster? When I started the game, it said, oh, natural disasters is on. Do you want to enable automatic random disasters? Warning, if you do this, it will apply to all of your save games. And I just went, nah. Thought, I don't want to go there yet. Have you built a prison? No. Do you want a prison? There's fire helicopters, EMS helicopters, and police helicopters. ETS2MP not updated yet. They're not going to touch it until the French DLC is out. Yeah, I don't blame them, to be honest. It's just like double the work, isn't it? Do you read the comments of SquirrelPlus? Some of them. I read some of them. It's kind of getting a bit difficult to keep on track of comments on my main channel and SquirrelPlus. Not going to lie. Make a prison on its own island. That's never been done before. That sounds like an original idea. We should definitely do that. We haven't done that. Does anybody remember Nuttatraz, or whatever it was called? Right, we have low demand for stuff at the moment. But if this is commerce and office, I'm thinking residential here. I'm thinking this looks like a nice place. Let's get some parks and things in here. We've already got 2 there. Probably need some more down here. A prison on top of the mountain peak? Can we not, like... I've got an idea. Why don't we basically excavate the ground down so it's like a massive ditch like that, and then put it in the bottom of that? So that when they look out the window, all they can see is the inside of a crater. Yeah. How about that? I kind of feel like there should be a nice park here somehow. What about one of those, what about one of those footpaths that you can build? It's actually a where's it gone? A pedestrian road. One of these guys. A zonable pedestrian gravel tiny road. Like something like that. And then drop a park next to it. Park with trees. Wow, that's actually massive. A small park. There we go. There you go. It's pretty. Build a large prison suspended over a volcano. Dude. Sounds like you could use a meteor strike to build a prison. Yeah, just drop a crater in there and then build a prison at the bottom of the smoking mess. Try a promenade. Yeah, you couldn't really build a promenade here. I think we did promenade stuff already, didn't we? Back at the main, you know, that main peninsula. I'm sure we did one there. Trees need more power. I think it's the lights that need the power. If you get really close up here, you can see they've got little lights in there. That's where the power needs to come from. Although, why I can hear a swimming pool... So I can hear kids screaming, despite the fact I can't see any people. I can hear somebody walking on a gravel path. A dog barking. Sounds like a waterfall. And somebody playing guitar. That is a weird park. I think it's probably haunted. Refuse collection down here is going to be a massive problem. See you in a bit, Gastro. I'm imagining things. What, are you telling me I couldn't hear any of that? Chris94, here's a suggestion for a prison island. If you do make one, name it Nut Slammer Island. Rothwell Kappa. Yeah. Nut Slammer Island. You didn't hear a guitar? Hang on. Did anybody else hear a guitar? Can you hear the background chords? There's definitely a guitar. It's like somebody strumming it. It's in my left ear, I can hear it. Oh, you guys have got rubbish headphones. It's definitely there, I'm telling you. 290 Cats, I do not know when I'm playing onto yet. I don't know. It is very, very quiet. It's very subtle, but it is there. Right, where the heck am I going to put a recycling centre here? Because I've got one there, but that's not really good enough to get refuse collection all the way over here, I don't think. And I don't really want to put one over here, because this is like a nice bit of town. I don't really want to elevate it. We need like a service road somewhere. too nice to have it. I guess you could use that bit. You could maybe put some shops here and then ditch it down the back there. We could probably... You repurpose this bit because it is connected to the roundabout, so it kind of makes sense. Repurpose this. A small one should do it, and a large one. Yeah, we could make this a little bit more industrial. So what are they? Are they shops? Yeah, they're shops, aren't they? So let's make all these like your local shops and stuff. Because that won't mind being next to that. Some power over there. Mr. XZen, thank you for 7 months. The whole world has now become like one family. Almost like one body. So some destruction of some other part of the world is actually destruction of yourself, the Dalai Lama. Okay. Captain Flint, 9 months. Twitch baby hype. No, I'm only 8 months really. I don't want to be prematurely born. Sorry, already happened. You have headphones, but you don't use them right now. Fair enough. Alright, so they've got good recycling coverage now. On the other hand, they don't need healthcare, but they do need fire and... I've actually got police, but not fire. Where is that? Oh no, we do have fire. We do have fire coverage. Can maybe do with a little one. Down the road here somewhere. Your local fire station, there you go. Your friendly fire station. Education we don't need to worry about. Because we pressed the I win button on that. But we need power. That's going to be tricky. I didn't think that one through. When are you going to play Transport Fever? I guarantee if I'd have started today playing Transport Fever, it would have been, oh, rip Skylines. When we're playing Skylines again, rip Skylines. You can't win. Planning to finish off Skylines tonight? Don't know. You've got wind. Elswin. Feel sorry for you, bro. Too many beans. Do you know what? I might put some wind turbines up here just because it'll look kind of cool. Make sure we're not in the noisy bit. Because they do generate a lot of noise. They kind of make you look like you're thinking about the environment, you know? Which you're not really, because you've got a nuclear power plant. But it makes it look like you're putting an effort in. Something like that. Don't want to go overboard. So, if we join these guys up, then we just need to bring the power down the hill. It's probably... There we go. We can even light the park up with wind power. Amazing. It's so pretty! How do wind turbines cause sound pollution? They're quite noisy. I mean, they're actually quite pretty big, and if you stand near them, you can hear them. You know, like, that's why there are planning restrictions over where you can build these things. Like, you can't go building... If you want your own wind turbine at home, I think you can have one up to, like, 2 meters or something daft. But it has to be so many meters away from residential areas. There's a lot of strict rules about it. But anything this big, you know, if you have it near a home, all these homes will hear it going like this constantly. Indie Bob, this is mods. They mess up radio reception. That's probably true. The big electromagnetic field going on. Anyway, we've got some stuff in there. I don't think anybody will want to move in yet, but I kind of feel like we should build houses anyway. I think we'll keep this lot low density down here. I don't really want to put do we want to put houses there? So I've got parks here. Could just leave it, but it looks a bit weird. Brian H07, thank you for almost a year, 11 month support. Yeah, Dr. Geekum, we've got like... If you go out towards Norfolk and Suffolk, which is like east of me, and go out into the North Sea, there's just massive wind farms on the North Sea. They look amazing. But I don't want them anywhere near me, you know? See if we can encourage people to move in here. Corner shop hype. Simcopter, how are you doing, sir? I lurked in your stream this morning. You was playing Darkest Dungeon. Am I right? You know I'm right. How are you doing? Have I played Banished before? I think I played it once, if I remember. Played it once. Look at this city. This is amazing. Those buildings are so cool. I'm doing fine, thank you, Sim. Does it matter how far apart residential are from commercial or industrial? Yes, because they need to get there. So ultimately, people will get in the car or walk unless you provide public transport. Now, given where these guys are across the river here, their only way in is that bridge. So what I should really do is put on a little bus service here to bring people around here. Otherwise, they're all going to have to drive across that bridge. There is a mod spreadsheet which has got Skylines stuff on it, but I don't know how up to date it is. Where do you have your garbage dumps? I have recycling centres. I don't use garbage dumps. I don't use incinerators either. I use recycling. We're quite clean in this city. In fact, if you look at our pollution meter, which is... oh my god, have they changed the icons for this? Some of them have changed. Which is a pollution one? That one. Garbage. That's garbage, not that one. Healthcare, wind, levels, traffic, pollution. That's a weird icon. Yeah, look at my pollution. Pollution's like virtually non-existent. We're so clean. So incredibly clean. Just cause 3? Not a chance. The Bonners 18, thank you for 7 months. Still great, great to still be here. Thank you, the Bonners. Mr. Sheehan 12342, thank you for subbing and welcome to the house, Sheehan. Yep, the Eden Project did indeed wipe out most of the pollution. Exactly right. Okay, bus service around here. Let's see. I mean, the trams are here, so once you get here, you're fine. There's a natural circuit there. So the buses should probably run around there and then maybe duck into here and down there. Something like that. Bus depots and bus stations. like we got one down here already. That's kind of handy. Can you build helicopters? I believe that you can build a disaster response unit and they have helicopters. Other than that, you can't build them. Take the metro. We can't really take the metro across that bridge. How's that going to work? Metro wouldn't work. We could potentially get a tram, but I don't think you want a tram going up and down that bit. Not really. I think we'll have to go with buses. See you in a bit, you're the Chuck. WRT, thank you for 13 months. You can build helicopters and emergency services menus such as please. I just said that. You can build an emergency response center, but you can't build helicopters as such. I thought I said that. Okay, what about if we make these guys stop where the trams do? It's probably full of wind. Look at him cheeky cut through. So I don't have to follow the tram, I can cut through. Actually, that's weight. You know what? I don't want it to do that. We don't need the bus line to do that. We'll go this way. Okay, then we'll go over. And we'll stop. Probably need to be at the shop somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe here would do. Like that. How's the traffic? Don't know. We could loop through there. Then provide an infrequent stopping service down to here. We'll stop at the shops. This is a big bus run. Okay, then come back again to here and that. Oh, it's not like Transport Fever, is it? I don't need to assign buses to it. It just magically happens. A Renault is recommended in Vive la France. Uh-huh. Okay, this is starting to grow out now, which is nice. Ooh, hello. Why are you without water, pal? Fix that. I don't like the way the game is like, when you look at it this way, it's all dark and horrible because the sun's over here, and then you look at it this way, it's all pretty. A quick tour of the whole the schmackos, oh my god. Oh my god. There you go. That was a quick tour. Your nut looks silver on screen, but it's brown in the chat. No, it's brown on my screen. It's definitely a bronze nut. You don't think I've got a bus depot? Enderline tram depot. I thought we had one over here. Okay, we'll put a bus depot down here then. I thought we had one. There we go. Soon sort that out. A proper tour would take about half an hour. It really would. Do you know, I'm kind of thinking one bridge is a bit... I know it's a nice bridge, but... Would you want to live over here with just one bridge back? I'm not sure I would. It's what my friend would call an eggs basket scenario. Anonymous, hello Paul, I found you a long time ago in a bad time of my life. You've helped me keep my head above the water along with your wonderful chat. Truly, thank you for everything and keep up what you do. Oh, wow. That's so kind. I don't know who that's from, but thank you very much. I'm kind of glad not only that we helped you, but that you came back and actually said so. That's kind of nice. Luke Pryor, hello Paul, I'm having troubles with FS Economy. For some reason it will not let me log into the server even though I have an account for FS Economy. Okay, so you went through the whole thing where you register and then you have to wait and then you get an email back and then they approve your account. You went through all that, yeah? The whole approval process. You don't know what the eggs basket scenario is? Does anybody else? Do you understand the expression, an eggs basket scenario? Luke, I don't know, bro. I mean, if you can't log in, it kind of sounds like you've got the wrong password to me. Try resetting your password, and if that doesn't work, you contact them. I seem to remember there's like 2 logins. One for the actual site and one for the actual connection to the server. And the connection to the server one has to be approved by them first. Something like that. Yeah, so the phrase, don't put all your eggs in one basket, is a phrase that means... Okay. All your eggs in one basket means if you drop the basket, you lose all your eggs, right? Because they all smash. So what it means is, don't rely on one thing. Like, don't put all your money in one bank, because if that bank goes down, all your money's gone. It's that kind of thing. So we've got one bridge here. Yeah? If something happened to that bridge, this entire place would be cut off. Hence the eggs basket scenario, because we're relying on one thing and nothing else. There's no redundancy. You know, have 2 baskets, and then if you drop one, you've got the other. Do you see what I mean? Jimmy Save Latin, 11 months. Hype! Best 11 months. I'm so glad that I am able to support you, and thank you for being who you are for this community. GG. Thank you, Jimmy. You've almost got a gold top, bro. Another anniversary coming up. But yeah, Luke, that's what you know, you need to try and see if your economy account's been approved first. But you do have to wait a bit for that. What in the... Okay, so where's the fire service? Are they actually on the way, or they're just kind of having a day off? Where are the fire trucks? What are you guys actually doing? Fire engines in use, 1 of 20. And there's a fire here. Oh, there they are. Hang on, hang on. They're dealing with the fire here, which is burning all the trees down. Is this a new thing now with disasters where the trees catch fire as well? I don't remember that before. Look at all these people running. Get me out of here! Oh, it's alright. Your job's done, mate. You can go home. There's no other fire nearby. Yep, off you go. Off to your donuts. Nothing else is on fire around here. It's all good. You need a fire service helicopter, so we do need to build one of those now, do we? Okay. We need to build one of these guys. Disaster response unit. We're going to build that then. Is that the only way to put that fire out then? Can we build it up here next to our historic monuments? Stuff choppers taken off. It's just it's perfectly elevated, you know. It's perfectly elevated here. So look at that. It fits nicely right next to the historic monument. It's beautiful. That's impressive. When does it do things? Vehicles in use, none. Helicopters, none. Wrong building. You need helicopter service for the trees because the trucks can't get off the road. Well, okay, so my theory is that this will burn out anyway. I mean, it'll probably take a few buildings with it, but yeah. So what kind of building do I need if that's not the right one? Wait, what building do I need? Fire helicopter depot. Okay, one of them then. What does that do? Firewatch tower. Firefighters man the firewatch tower to spot forest fires early. Okay. Choppers up. That's just... I think he's going filling up with water. Oh my god, since when can helicopters do that? What the heck? Do you know what? I want to go down to Paradox and teach him a thing or two about physics. You know what I mean? Like, you know your choppers and your planes, right? Oh, that'll put the fire out. Rushing to the wildfire near the supermarket. You go, girl. Wait, the fire's that way. He's found another one. Is it me, or did that go faster then? Yeah, there's only one problem with this. We can't actually see the fire. Is this a bit low, do you think? Do you think this guy's flying a little bit... Okay, we're doing that. That was me thinking you can't fly through buildings. Obviously I'm wrong. Oh, look at that. You at least put a branch out doing that. That was amazing. Well done. Get some more water now. You're going to need a few of those. I tell you, I don't know where this guy got his license from. Could they not code it so that it didn't fly through skyscrapers? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. We've put 2 trees out now. Wait. You're not finished. What are you doing? There's still a fire there. You can't go. Where the heck is this boy going? This is pure madness. That's Skidoo, how you doing? Here he goes. Straight through the building. Oh no, we missed it. This is something else, this is. Look at that fire! Oh my god! Everything's burning down! What is he doing? He doesn't even have any water on him. Oh, yeah, he does. The efficiency is amazing. I think wildfires are part of the DLC, that's all I can think. We're getting quite a few of them. We're never used to. There's another one here, look. Right, I've missed some messages. Original Nutter, 32 months. Thank you, Original Nutter. Unbelievable, sir. Approved Coma 7. Thank you for 2 months. Heron 67. 1 year. 12 month support. What? 12 months? Thanks for everything. I enjoy every moment and I'm glad to be part of the Nerd House. Thank you, Heron. Thank you for your support. Grieve NZ. 2 months. Wow, 2 months already. Can't wait for many more to come. Thank you, Grieve. The Great Fire of Los Schmackos. Do you reckon he can quench this in this run? I don't think he can. I think I put that tree out there. Look at him go. He's done it. He put a tree out. Time for donuts. Oh, look at that. He nearly did it. Does this grass ever grow back, or is it going to look like this all the time? I think we might need more towers, you know. So I've got... Hang on a sec. I've got one, which is like here. Let's put these towers up. We'll put one near the... we'll put one up here with the mods. They can keep watch as well. I don't know how many you need. I mean, I have no idea what the range is on these things. I think we might need more than one of these helicopter response units, though. Quite a big circle, isn't it, actually? So that does... Oh my god. You're like millions of these things, aren't you? I mean, look at that. That covers that area. Dear me. Thing is, how do you get a view so that you can see all the areas you've covered? Because without that, it's just like I can see one here, I can see one here, but what I can't see is the overlap. You know, like with your emergency responses, you can normally see what area you've got covered. With this, it's just a guess. Like, that was pointless, wasn't it? Completely pointless. You'd think the higher you put it up, the bigger the range would be. Like, if I put it on the ground here, and then I put it up here, I would expect that circle to get bigger because I've got a massive vantage point. But it just doesn't seem to be... The red tree's the danger. So if I put that there... Okay, that's gone blue. Okay, fine. Alright, I can live with that. I can at least work with that. Do you not think, though, like, the higher you put it, do you not think the bigger the range should be? It makes sense to me. Hey, it's raining? If it's raining, surely that puts the fires out. It actually makes people happy doing this. Look at this. Oh, these guys are at risk here. Look at that. Cost 9,000 for an antenna. Well, this was a problem I never anticipated having. I guess I only need to put them in places where I actually care, right? Like, I don't care if there's fires over here. I'm not bothered. that look better? So how many of these helicopter thingies do we need then? Yeah, we need more chopper depots, definitely. I'm just wondering how many. Right. Fire helicopter depot. We'll probably need one near these guys, but not in here. And not in there. Maybe around here somewhere. This is industrial. Right next to IKEA. So that rain audio changed? I don't remember it sounding like that before. That Doppler effect? It never sounded like that, did it? It's actually quite a nice sound. Oh, look what we did to the hill. Look what it did to the hill. Yeah. There's one thing I do like about Skylines, though. Let's undo that. Is the terrain tools are better. That was kind of unexpected. Actually sounds like my gutters. When it rains, my gutters sound like that. Okay, we've got one over here. Yeah, we should have done that and put a prison down the bottom though. You probably need one here somewhere. These guys need one for sure. Maybe over this industrial bit would do. Somewhere out the way. They can take off and fly through that. Let's see. These guys need some kind of cover. Put it near where there's a river nearby. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, does it? Really? Because wherever the fire is, they're going to have to fly to the river anyway. Like, they'll probably fly to a river and then go to the disaster and then fly to the nearest river point. So it doesn't really save you that much. Need one around here, but where the heck are we going to put one? It's all recycling. Here would be fairly ideal, but I don't think they'll fit anywhere here. A little bit too hilly. Right, I missed the messages there. Stuart UK, 94, thank you for 3 months. Woohoo, 3 months. The Bus Sim Fan, thank you for 3 months as well. Lambo 93 with 16 months. Alfred Squid with a resume. Reload Ju with a resume. Thank you guys. And Mine Harry 01. Welcome to NetHouse. Thank you for your support. The heli response time will be bad the longer they have time to go for water. Yeah, but it's only on that very first run. That's what I'm saying. They've got to get water, then go to disaster, and all subsequent runs are backwards and forwards to the disaster point. So the location only matters for their very first pickup. Do you understand what I mean? I think maybe that this is the right spot for one. Put like a road down there like that. They're right next to the water, and that can cover this industrial area and this commercial. They have a lot of trees here as well. One over here wouldn't go amiss. One there like that. We've got a few now kicking around. The helicopters will only put out the forest fires unless you prioritize them with a policy. A policy? Helicopter priority. If there are emergencies on areas with this policy on, the services will always use helicopters instead of ground vehicles. Okay, so you can basically have an area and then say only use helicopters. Which kind of makes sense if you're in a like a mountainous place, I guess. What else have they added? Forbid rebuilding on lots with destroyed buildings. Lots have to be manually bulldozed. Wow. Fast recovery. In these areas, the emergency response unit does not search for survivors, but only makes the lot ready for rebuilding. More citizens are lost, but the city recovers faster. That's scumbaggery, isn't it, eh? Oh yes, all of your loved ones that we think are probably buried in there somewhere. I'm sorry, we're just going to have to build on top now. We need to put that shot back. Wow. VIP area. Any and all shelters in policy area are reserved only for the citizens living in the policy area. Wow. That's amazing. So I could build a shelter up with Mod Holland Park and say only the mods can use it, and they have their own shelter. Lightning rods. Request the tallest buildings to install lightning rods on their roofs to lower the likelihood of them catching fire during a thunderstorm. Wow. Some of these are pretty cool, actually. Only electricity for heat and no electricity for heat. Blimey. The Mall of Moderation is gone. What happened? Wait, where did... I've lost it. Where's the Mall of Moderation gone, bro? Oh, is that because like the add-on broke or something? Where is it? I can't find it. Seriously? Where the heck is it? Why is it gone? There it is. Oh my god. What happened? Which one was it? Mall of Moderation. Crikey, gotta find it now. Meteorite Park? The heck is that? You are homeless no more. You can't get out of modding that easily, Rome. Although you could do with some police in your bouncy castle park. All you mods keep nicking money from the kids. Probably to buy burgers from McDonald's. There you go. The police have been. It's all sorted. We've toured the area. Oh, the sauna's always going. I mean, honestly, every time I put the sauna down, it just goes away again. I can't remember where the sauna was, actually. Oh, which tab was that under? Thanks. Was that a special building? I can't remember which tab it was under. What on earth? What is this? Oh my god. A semiconductor plant. Whoa. The Space Shuttle launch site. Television station. A software development studio. Oh my god, I'm going to have to go and build some of these. A nanotech center. An electric car factory. This plant produces vehicles with very low carbon footprint. Customers can purchase cars directly from the in-house showroom. Oh yeah. Hang on, it's under healthcare. A medical helicopter depot. Crematorium and fuel parlor. A sauna. Let's get that back. This is cool. I have found the sweets, you're not wrong. What's this tab do? A medical lab. A cryopreservatory. The controversial building stores the clinically deceased until the technology becomes available to revive them. Seriously, where does this stuff come from? I think the cryo plant should go right next to the bounty castle. There we go. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. You can have a burger, go for a wash, jump on the bounty castle, all before you freeze yourself. It's amazing. And the mods will sit here and watch you do it. We need fire choppers so that the sauna doesn't burn down. Oh yeah, I agree with that, actually. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fire helicopter depot. Where can we put that? We can't have the sauna burning down, can we? Why the heck do we... There you go. That should sort it. We've got our... Yeah, look. We've got the the tower here is going to watch for that sauna going on fire. And then the helicopter's going to take off and put the fire out. This is great. You can actually get the tram all the way to the cryo observatory. You know what I mean? And then you can have this burger before you free. They're gonna wake you up. Like when they get the technology, they're gonna wake you up in like 100 years. And the first thing that you're gonna do when you wake up is taste McDonald's. You'd be like, did I have a Big Mac when I went to sleep? Mr. Impious, thank you for 8 months. After a hard week delivering packages for a well-known online retailer, it's time to unwind with the favourite stream. Keep up the good work, Squirrel. Thank you, Impious. Other delivery packages are available, by the way. Other online retailers. Thank you, the resume. Mine Harry01. Welcome to the Net House, sir. It's beautiful. This is a lovely little place. I'm kind of wondering what else they need up here. What else have we got? An intelligence agency. CIA. The faculty. University students who wish to specialise in certain areas go into these faculty buildings. You what, mate? Certain areas? What does that even mean? Hang on, we've got a university over here somewhere. Is that it? Scumbag, yeah, it's Scumbag University. We'll put it here if we can. Hang on, how big is it? It's not that big, I just need to get a road down there. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's build the paved road. See if we can convince this thing to go here. There we go. Scumbag University, right next to Scumbag Faculty. Maybe not. Yeah. Committed now. Let's put some trees around here. Whoa, no, 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 no. Right, we've got the faculty building in so that people can specialise. Don't know what they specialise in, but there you go. NPS after 8 months. We've done that one. Cat Strater, how you doing, sir? 29 months. Oh my god. Cat. What? I demand a monument to my greatness. I'll settle for a good morning, though. Good morning, Cat. 29. What? That's outrageous. I can't believe that. Right, what else have we got? We've done that one. We've got this one here. The Intelligence Agency. That's got to go. You know where I'm going to put that? I've got it. I know where we're going to put this one. Let me find it. This is it. This is it. So this area here, if you remember, this was our most uneducated area. That all the industrial workers, everybody here has a schools out policy. Well, they better have. They used to have. Yeah, schools out, recreational drugs and all that. We're going to put the Intelligence Agency right in the heart of this district. Because that's the kind of people we need to work there. Because they're the ones in touch with reality. Deadman J, thank you for 2 months. Good afternoon, Paul. 2 months down and many more to go. Thank you, Deadman J. It probably needs to go near the McDonald's as well. Like, it's important to have a burger while you're thinking intelligent things, right? It's a bit hilly, though. Not that much, Zeno, to be fair. Oh, it's just so hard to get anything here. I'm going to have to destroy buildings. So that looks like a nice spot. How big is this building? It's actually quite a big building. Tricky one, this. This is the mining community, isn't it? Like the working community here. Maybe I'll have to go further down. Burn the buildings down. Lol. Oh, this looks like a good spot, actually. Right where this park is. That's something they do, isn't it? They come along and trash a park. It's a nice park, though. It's actually a very nice park. I feel bad knocking that down. Would it fit here? Oh, look at that. That would have been beautiful. Space already occupied. What is that? The police station. Can we just relocate that? Hello. Yes, it goes in. Boom! Look at that. On a slope opposite the park as well. That is amazing. That actually looks like it was made for it, apart from this. Scumbag texturing. I like it. NSA, you're not living there, Daniel? You don't live there, do you? What else have we got? We've got all them. We've got the medical laboratory and the... We've done that one. Nothing under that. Okay. Can you buy a car factory? I'm going to do. I know where I'm going to put that, actually. I've got an idea. Our new industrial area. This looks like it should be... This kind of sprawling industrial park here. With the big queue of traffic. What the heck is that about? There's a lot of traffic going that way. Where are they all going exactly? It looks like they're all coming in and out that way. Which is weird, because I would have thought they'd go this way. Actually, that road only goes to the turnaround point for industry. It would, in some ways, it would be better if this was kind of the main bypass road, because everything's having to go through the industrial area to get over here. And that's a bad idea. We should really have a bypass road. But yeah, I'm thinking the car factory. This is the industrial bit. This kind of looks like a high-tech place to be. I think what we can do is extend it under here and build a car factory and stuff over this bit. So let's do that. Alright, how many lanes have we got? 4 lanes. Not that one. That one. Make a highway. I think I'm going to do. I'm going to make a highway around there. I don't want all that traffic going through there. The trouble is, I'm going to have to trash this here, which I quite like. But I can't see any other way of doing it. But yeah, we need some kind of way around there. See you in a bit, old Winchester. Let's see. Might smooth that out in a minute. How are you doing, Nehemiah? I wish Transport Fever could make their own game even a bit as optimized as CS. Awesome frame rate even at 270k population. Yeah, I've kind of heard it goes down when you get to about 500,000 towards 1 million. Why am I losing lots of money now? Is that because of all the things I've just built? I'm not liking that. Minus 4k. I'm not liking that much. Income 520. Expenses 525. Let's see what that does. 54 on fire service. 54? Dear me. That's a lot of money. Yeah, but every time you increase the taxes, they all start whining. Bad Compony 3. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Ask Bad Company. Myers Legit Gaming. Hi Paul, please put this towards something for Lord Door for Christmas. Okay, thank you very much. Right, we're now back in the black here. We've balanced the finances. At what cost, I don't know, but... pretty certain we don't need that, because we've got education all round, haven't we? Like, if we've got the monument, why are we even spending money on education? I don't get it. Right, let me see how big these buildings are. What was it under? It was under the monument stuff, wasn't it? Right, okay. Electric car factory, how big is that? That's not that big. Nanotech. I thought they'd be bigger. What I might do is do a pedestrianised road. Actually, if I do that, then the vehicles can't get there. That's a bad idea. How's the school making money? I don't know. I think I might move this road back. I don't like it though. I'll move it back here. Maybe we should level the land out a bit first. Otherwise it's going to look a bit rubbish. Alright. Level terrain. We'll have a steep drop down to the train line. That's a bit better. Good morning from Ontario, Canada. Good morning, Megabar. Train sim is $1 right now on the Humble Bundle. What? Train simulator? $1? Oh my god. That's unbelievable. Those console lines. That was a heck of a slope, wasn't it? Blimey. It's gonna look better though. That train line looks amazing. Just running down the side there, look at that. There we go. Soften that. Job's a good one. Along with Roller Coaster Tycoon and one other game for charity. Ah, okay. No problem, Captain Jack. UK Benz, thank you for 22 months. Have yourself a good weekend, and you, sir. Okay. Now we can build. I do want the factory on the inside or the outside. We can have a factory road running around the outside. Like that. And then build the plants on the inside. Ooh, it's like a raceway. I wonder how the engineers and rail workers built that line cut out. Well, this one? That's easy. If this was a slope before, they just cut that back as a ledge. Not a problem, really. That looks a bit weird, though. There you go. It's better now. There's a little police car. Like, hey! Okay. Now I need to cut across here. This one I think will come like that, and then come across like that. Right, let's get some buildings in and then connect some roads in there. Looks like an exciting ride on the train. It looks amazing. You should put houses on the ledge. It's industrial area though. It really wouldn't work for housing. I am Alan. Thank you for 3 months on this account, 10 months on my old account. Woot woot. Thank you very much, I am Alan. Let's see what we're going to go for. The car factory. Right, where's the car factory going? There should also be a way from there to the car to there to get out onto the highway quickly. I think. Could possibly bring a way in as well. This thing needs a highway connection, I think. Nice. That looks good. Let's get some trees down here. Very nice. You want water as well? Okay, you got the water, just need power. Car factory's online. So that's a 6-lane road, isn't it? That should be a highway, really. Not really sure why I did a 6-lane road. Changing that's a pain. Has good enough connections. The Dacia plant is still away from the motorway, yet it's good enough connections. Yeah, but that's because nobody buys a Dacia. If we're making these electric cars, people are going to buy them, aren't they? We could just ramp up from there. Or just have a simple connection to there. So you can get out that way. Say if you go around that way. It's not a big deal. Vehicles coming off the roundabout, how do they get here? They've got to come round there, then down that ramp and turn left. Yeah, there's too much traffic going through there. You can look at this. This is insane. This is insane. I think what we could try and do is, instead of allowing traffic to go in there, try and get the traffic to come around this way to the roundabout. So if we come out of there and come along here, then dump them there, they'll turn right and go up to the roundabout. British Leyland? They used to be good. How would you know, Trains in Fan? They were made well before you were born. You put a heavy vehicle ban on the tunnel. Yeah, but the thing is, right, there's a big commerce sector down here. There's also good links down to all the commerce districts here, so it's natural that anything in this industry needs to go that way. So we need to get the traffic onto that there. And currently the only way to do it is the jumping off that line and coming in through here, and that's not good enough. Effectively, we need to extend where that's coming through there. Actually, where's the tunneling? Okay, so that one's coming down here, and this one's going through there. Yeah, we need to change this. Ideally, there'd be a connection coming off that, I think. That's a 6 line, isn't it? We could just extend that. Where it's tunneled in, just keep the tunnel going and then connect it in there. That would work. Keep it underground. And then we need to connect it into this, or to this roundabout. So it needs to pop up somewhere here. Connect the highway down the coast to the roundabout. You mean the highway down the coast? I don't know what you mean exactly. You own a British Leyland, you love it. What model is it, Paul? Electric cars are way too expensive. Even the Nissan Leaf at a good spec is almost 35k. Yeah, but Lawman, it's new technology, isn't it? And it's not mainstream yet, that's why. Where's that tunnel going? Okay. That's going to be a problem. If there's already a tunnel here. Actually, I have to bring it through. Could move that connection to this bit. And then bring that connection through to here. Down through there. That might work. No, British Leyland is like... When Britain used to have a car industry, British Leyland was one of them. ...1983 Triumph Acclaim. That's got a Honda engine in it, Paul. My stepfather used to have one of those, a red one. It had a Honda 1.4 engine, is it? Or 1.3, I can't remember. 4-cylinder petrol. Well, British Leyland became it was just called Leyland, and then Leyland and DAF got together to make Leyland DAF, and then they dropped the name Leyland and became DAF. So, you know, DAF has a history with British Leyland. .3. Let's get this tunnel built. We need to do something here. How many lanes have we got there? 4 lanes coming out. Let's pause this. that road. Trash that road. Go underground. And then Volvo bought DAF. So anyway, Volvo bought Leyland, right? Ooh, that's a nasty ramp. Let's try cutting it back a bit. It's 4 lanes, 4 lanes. Fan of the slope. Let's see what that does to the traffic. Suddenly like, whoa, what the heck? We can't get that way anymore. Whoops. Just finished a clean system restore, had a hard time recovering the Steam login credentials. Oh, rip. We should be able to use that space now, build some more industrial stuff on it. Same with this. We'll expand all that. Now that road's going underneath. So that traffic should figure out that it can now get there this way. Can we go shopping with that 19 million? Maybe. It was on 20 a minute ago. Double check they're still using this road though. Okay, they're starting to flow around. That should work better. Mervyn Parkinson, thanks for the advice on Thursday about my son's PC. Got it diagnosed and the SSD has failed. Keep up the great work. No problem. Glad you got it fixed. Hope you got everything back. Jim's98, thank you for 28 months. 14 Sabel. 15-month hype. Great job on your streams and YouTube videos. Thank you very much, 14. 111 Polar Bear. My dad had a Leyland Constructor for 11 years with over 1 million kilometers on the clock. Not bad for being... It train sim fan. You had 1 million years on that Leyland. Yeah. Big Trucker 26. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the house. Those guys need a connection desperately. Who? Who does? In before Forest? I've already got Forest thingies up. I'm fine. Yeah, that's getting well used now. So they're all coming in this way. Which is kind of what we wanted. How's the little factory getting on? Visitors last week. Tourists. Wait a second. Visitors and tourists. I thought this actually created... Oh my god. So we've basically got us a monument that's costing 800 euros a week. Great. People are supposed to buy things. Have we built this in the wrong area, maybe? Should we put this near where the people are, like the shopping centre? Sounds like it would make more sense, but it's a factory, not a showroom, so I don't get it. You're not going to get visitors here. This is the industrial area. Where do we need to put this thing? Wait till it produces stuff. We've had it for a while. How do you know when it's producing anything? It has no output. I can't have a bus stop. There's no buses around here. What are these guys complaining about? Not enough raw materials. That's not good. Is there a highway nearby? Might connect this to a roundabout and put a highway connection in. Listen to that thunder? Like, seriously? Not enough raw materials. Wow, that road. That is well used now. Look at that. Flipping heck. How do we get more materials in here? Normally you'd get them in by train or something, wouldn't you? But I mean, we've got this here. You would think that all materials could come in via this freight station. Would you not? And then truck straight in? I don't get it. You think you can see thunder? Not stopping the planes from flying. Oh yeah. I've actually got a lightning fork. Station has very poor connection because of the roundabout. What? What, that station? It's like a massive cargo hub. Why is that bad? I think maybe what they're missing here is a highway connection. A good highway connection is what they're missing. I think maybe this bridge is the key here. We should connect a roundabout and then go to that highway with another highway. Thunder's not good. I love thunder and lightning. A7XC Bra, thank you for your support. Welcome to the house, A7. If thunder hits the power lines, the city will have a power cut. Nah. Not here, mate. Small roundabout, large roundabout. That's not large enough. I think we're going to need a custom roundabout. Right, we've got 6 lanes there. 6-lane road. It's coming into a roundabout here. Let's raise the ground up here. Let's get it a bit higher. Okay. Approximately that high, maybe. Oh, the rain stopped. I like the sound of the rain. Go. Good morning, Boot Shrew. How you doing? You personally hate lightning, why? We don't know how many hours we've had on this map, it's kind of hard to work out. Okay, I want a 3-lane, one-way. Snapping on. It's not what I had in mind. Stop laughing. I can feel you laughing. Wait, what? What's going on? I told it I wanted to be at the ground level. Why do you keep building it up? Why does it keep doing that? What's with the weird elevation thing? No, seriously, why is it even doing this? Okay. Let's put it at ground level then. That's just so bizarre. Let's try again. Thank you. Wasn't so hard, was it? Maybe we should do it as a highway road, actually. And then it can be nice and quick. Super fast roundabout hype. Wait, why is the snapping gone? That's weird. I've got snapping turned on, and now it's lost it. Like, it's snapping here. You see it snap? But when I go to here now, for this bit, it's not snapping at all. That is super weird. Turn it into a highway later. Well, it's worked out alright. It'll do. Okay. Let's transform some land across here. Right. What's the best way to get to that highway? Could have a junction coming off there. Because putting a junction here is going to be pretty hard. Hold left control. You shouldn't have to, though. I think maybe when you're building with highway roads, it doesn't snap. So if we come off here, go up, then we can bridge over that, and then we'd have to punch through this bit. Could be interesting. Curve it around there like that. Maybe drop down a bit, and then drop and curve, and then through to there. For Ford, when are you doing something you look very grumpy? No, it's just my natural grumpy face, mate. I'm not, it's just like I have this default grumpy face. Oh my god, it's City Skylines. Right, let's get a T-junction or something. Let's see. Baz's... No, we don't want a Baz thing. We don't need a Baz thing, we just need a standard T. Something like that. Can't put it too near the bridge. Maybe here, and then sharp turn it. It's a bit close to the edge, but it's going to be hard to orient it otherwise. Trash that. Trash that a little bit. Meh. Not a fan of that ramp. Minutes pie and custard? What's a minute pie? I take it you mean mince pie. Curve on. Right, unpause it. Might just build out the land a touch here. Actually, we've got to turn and rise anyway, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Nice flat bit of land. Straight across there. And then we're going to climb up to there. Okay, that was a mistake. Am I looking forward to Christmas? In what way would I be looking forward to Christmas? I think I've said this before, but like, you enjoy Christmas more when you're not the one paying for it, you know? And I mean that in a nice way. Like, yes, I enjoy watching my family enjoy Christmas, but I know that in January, I'm going to be getting that bill. Wow, how do I make a smoother ramp than that? Try rising up slowly. Paul's a Scrooge. Yeah, of course I am. Of course I am, dude. Oh, that just looks rubbish. Rubbish! It's worth the money if you enjoyed it. The way to enjoy Christmas is to presume it will be really bad, and then it will probably turn out better than you expected. So go in there with like the pessimistic kind of, oh, this is gonna suck. And then if it does, you're not disappointed. And if it doesn't, you're pleasantly surprised. Have you noticed how that noise has changed, guys? This. Do you remember it used to do the... It's not there anymore. Subtle changes. Really, game? Christmas sucks. Oh my god. There we go. You want the snapping back, it's too quiet. I kind of like it because a lot of people used to hate that. I think it's a lot better the way it is. I only wish, you know, like in Transport Fever, you can put one track next to another and just aligns it beautifully. I wish they brought that into here. Okay, let's see if this is gonna go across the... Ooh. Not bad at all. It's working out okay. Good morning from cold Michigan. I'm late, but no worries, you made it, McMinn. How cold is it? Do tell. You don't know why people care so much about the design of the roads. If it works, then leave it. That's just not how it is, I'm afraid. Some people, when they play this game, go to, like, you know, crazy levels of detail. But that's what they enjoy, so... If that's what they enjoy, they're happy, so what? How's the car factory doing? I don't know, we'll check in a second. 111 Polar Bear, the message said 1,000,000 kilometers, not years. You've lost me, Polar Bear. What was we talking about with that one? Crew Nation, thank you for 2 months. Why am I on negative income again? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. It's like we've just... The costs have gone back up. 50 million on... It's those, It's the firefighting, it's the helicopters, I'm telling you. They cost a fortune. So you have to guess the angles all the time. It's a bit bumpy. The left road is 5 centimeters higher than the other one. Scrap it, do it all again. Power! 3 months support, hello Squirrel. I lost my job 2 weeks ago. No! But I may have found something to replace it, so happy resub to me. Yay! Thank you very much, Power. I hope that's true, sir. Hope you found another job. Or something else to replace it. I'm going to keep the highway elevated. I'm beginning to think I should have kept the roundabout elevated. Because that way we can always build things underneath it, you know? It sounds so quiet without the snapping. Oh my god. How many people complained about the snapping? The problem is for developers, and this is true for all developers, is they look at feedback, and unfortunately it's like the people... What's that phrase? It's the squeaking axle that gets the grease, right? So all the little crybabies on the forums who are like, wah, wah, this is too noisy, wah. They listen to them. Because they're the ones complaining. Everybody else doesn't complain, they're fine with it. But they listen to all the people that are crying, and that's what they fixed. So ultimately, it's the whiners that get the changes. The vocal minority, indeed. Let's rebuild this in elevated position. Hang on, so if we do this as a normal road first, hopefully it'll snap, yeah? Welcome to US politics. It's true, many walks of life. Right. Then we'll 6-line that in there. We'll curve this in, I think. Yep, it's arrowed right. There should be a quick way of doing this. You're not just shift click. Nope. Lovely jubbly. So objective Skylines, like, does the car actually utilise all lanes? Oh, I doubt they've gone that far. No. They've put lightning rods in there and helicopters. If you want, like, vehicles to use the road properly, you're asking a bit much. Cool! The new highway is built. So now they can go this way and get back to the highway. Maybe that will help. For the first time in 15 years, you've not had an advent calendar, Connor. Honestly, I couldn't care less for advent calendars, but my wife and daughters, they love them. Right, the factory, let's see. 0 visitors, 0 tourists. Not good. I'm beginning to think that's in the wrong place, guys. Where do you think we should put that thing? What else have we got? The Nanotechnology Centre. But this is going to be the same thing, isn't it? It's probably going to be like a visitor thing. Yeah, we've got an airport. Still haven't sorted out the materials. These guys are not happy. This is not being used as much as it should be. Transporting cargo to the Emerald Cargo Hub. Transporting cargo to the cargo train terminal. Let's see where this guy goes. You think I should get rid of the electric car factory? I'd rather try and work out how to use it. Like, I've put it down and it's not working, so I need to work out what I need to do to fix it, rather than just get rid of it. Otherwise I won't learn anything, will I? Really? Fix the cross-river transportation. Can you be more specific? Oh my god, why have you got no water and electricity over here? What the heck? Scumbaggery. Wait, does that need power? I don't understand why that shows up in the electric thing, and yet... Is that solar powered? This is weird. It looks like it should need electricity, but it's not complaining about not having any. It's very bizarre. Can you show if the car factory has produced any cars? I can't work out how. Rip. Look at that. When I put that down, it disconnected the power supply. Yeah, these guys here are not getting enough raw materials. How do we get them more raw materials? Like, I've got a cargo train terminal here, which I would expect to bring in the materials, but it doesn't appear to be happening. Subway and rail, etc. You need to give people options to cross the river. Yeah, it's a bit difficult though, isn't it? Given the elevation here. Well, we've only got the bridge down there at the moment. Like, that comes into that bit and curves around and goes to there. Am I going to stream Transport Fever ever again? Do you know what? Last week when I was playing Transport Fever, I was getting the exact same question, but it was phrased as, are you going to play Skylines ever again? You've watched every video on SquirrelPlus, Harry? What, all the way through? Really? That's a lot of hours. See, I'm thinking this heater needs to hook into that somehow. You have as well, James. What? I can't work out how you've done that. Like, there's not enough hours in the day for you to watch all that, surely. Yeah, it looks like we had a fire here. They look like they're growing back, though. Looks like there was a fire. Mating many weeks, monumental. Yeah, we're live now, though. I would connect the train depot to the industrial area in both or more directions. Make the road in front of it like a roundabout. Thing is, there's a roundabout here, isn't there? I think the game doesn't like one-way loops. But then, having said that, there's only that bit that's a one-way loop. You know what the game's like? It doesn't like one-way roads. It can't route them. Like the cargo terminal loops the roads right out of industrial. Do you mean like into here? I think what's going on here is because I've got one-way ramps going down, the game just doesn't like one-way roads. I literally think that's what it is. Too many one-way roads in use. If these were two-way ramps, it'd probably be a lot happier. But it's because I've got one-way roads. I don't see the point in the game putting one-way roads in when, if you use them, it just goes so badly wrong. Okay, let's see. We'll start out. We'll start out with a 2-lane one-way road that links us out of here. The game doesn't like roads at all. Right, so coming out of the terminal now, you can go boom straight into the industrial, but you can't come back in. For that, you need to go around. Having said that, you can go down this road and go underneath and get to the hub. So there is a connection back. In fact, I think there's one there as well. So both of these roads bring you back to the terminal. I don't want them to be two-way because I don't want to... We'd have to make that a loop if we do that. Which we could do, I guess. Maybe I should just give up on the whole one-way thing. just give in to the reality of the game. Let's break that down. Just accept defeat. Two ways, happy citizens. I know, right? Happy citizens with big traffic jams. It's a 4-lane road, isn't it? There you go. So we keep the one-way loop there, but then let the traffic freely flow either way. How's that? Now he came down the road and turned round. That was weird. MG, I've not tried my P3D for a while. PP Woodsy, sorry, 2 months. Thank you, PP Woodsy. Freak Superman, 12 months. Woohoo! 1 year in the most amazing and nutty community ever. Thank you for your support, Freak Superman. Happy gold cap. Okay, has that solved their problems? No, they're still flashing. Why are they still flashing? Is it just going to take time? Because, I don't know, it feels like the industry's shutting down around here. I have zero demand for anything right now. This is crazy. I think we should relocate this guy. See if we can get a better deal somewhere else. Visitors and tourists. If that's the case, then we have a... This is a very touristic area, I think. Not that one. The better one is... this one. Parks and Recreation. Parks and recreation, tax rates, fire density, and education boost, and match security. Wait, which is the one that's a tourist trap? The best place to buy an operating system. What operating system are you going for? Adam Thwaite, thank you for 22 months of greater content. Hopefully many more months to come. Thank you, Adam. Leisure tourism. It's the little... That's not got it. Ah, they've got one. There you go. Leisure specialization. Goal Park has tourism. Right, if we can get it into here maybe, where the tourists are, maybe they'll go and buy electric cars, I don't know. You love the squirrel cap, the adjuster at the back is the type I prefer. Yeah, it works really well. It does. It's a good cap. I'm very happy with them. I don't know if we can relocate this into here, though. Because they're actually quite big. I mean, look how many unique buildings they've got here. This is just insane. Ay, ay, ay. Is it an issue of not having enough workers? I don't know. No, the stadium is being used, I think. Next match is in 6 days' time. Look at this, 1-1-1-1-1. What's going on here? I love the fact they have one match a year. It's just like completely crazy. It's 4,000 a week just for that stupid thing. Like, you can tell when there's a match on. All the crowd starts to build up outside. Ooh, turnstiles. They've changed the model. This wasn't there before. This has definitely changed. I love the parking. Los Schmackos FC. How do you sub on Twitch? Because I've not been on since 2014. Just click the subscribe button. Okay, I think they're... Yeah, I think some of them are starting to get materials, but we've still got a lot of complaints, though. He's not playing Transport Fever, Scottish. Oh my god. Yeah, the city feels like it's kind of ground to a halt here. We did have growth, and now it's just like there's no demand. Need to do something to spark demand. So let's have a look at the land value and stuff. Flippin' heck. Okay. Let's put some services in here, see if we can get some upgrades going. Let's see. There's a hospital. Actually, I might make this road two-way before we do that. Just let everything flow. Is there a construction sim map on the way? What do you mean? Do you mean if they made one? I don't know. That'll probably help. Is that all two-way now? It looks it. Chopper's up. Where's he going exactly? For a beginner to this type of game, would you recommend this or Transport Fever? Probably this, I would say, PC Tech. This is a lot more forgiving. You can still screw it up at the beginning, but it is a lot more forgiving. Transport Fever, you can get into an absolute mess. Right, I'm going to try and improve the land value around here. We'll give them a hospital. Looks like they've already got some fire coverage. They've got parks, haven't they? Or have they? Yeah, they've got... Playground. Why did I put a playground in the industrial area? I'm not really sure why I did that. Have you ever played the map with unlimited money? I've not. Conquer. You see smoke near the skyscrapers? What, over here? Actually, what are they complaining about? Not enough goods to sell. This is insane. They can't get the goods because they can't get the materials. Oh man, I kind of feel like the train line's broken somewhere again. Do you know what I mean? Let me follow the train line. When that happens, when they get completely jammed, the trains, nothing can get around the network, and then all of a sudden, I can't get my materials. Like, that's busy, but it's not gridlocked. This is insanely busy. Let's look at the traffic. Feels like something's broken somewhere. Do you sometimes answer every question on the chat, Daniel? How can I possibly do that? I can't be looking at the chat and the screen 100%. Sebstar 5000, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the NetHouse. Welcome back. Something ain't right. It feels like the whole freight system is broken somehow. The materials and the goods are not moving. I'm trying to work out why. Hey. You think the airport ran into a problem? I'm not that bothered about the airport, to be honest. I'm worried about my industry. You think Transport Fever is much better than Skylines? Well, you're allowed to think that. I don't know, Daniel. I don't know why it's not recognising your accelerator. First time seeing a 270k city. It looks like it's on its way down. Yeah, you see, look, they're still not getting their goods. Not enough raw materials. Why? Freight train right next door. Why would you not get your materials? They should normally import anything they need. Your Windows update recently, could the update have nerfed the drivers? Which, if you think it's... Yeah, it can do, Daniel. Just rerun the installer and let it run through. Unplug your Logitech, run the unplug your Logitech, uninstall Logitech drivers, then reinstall them, and when it asks you to, plug it back in. Because I had to do that, and it kind of fixed things a bit. You can produce some materials locally and reduce the traffic in and out of the map. I don't know what materials they need, though. I just don't know what they need. It doesn't tell me. I believe they may already be fully upgraded. Look at this. 21 highly educated workers here. 21? Oh my god. 9 overeducated. Good grief. We use whatever's available. You need to set to be the farming, forestry, or oil industry. They never work for me. All of those specialized, especially forestry, is just terrible. Like, this entire area was meant to be forestry, do you remember? See, this was specialized in forestry, but it just didn't work. Can we connect that train line anywhere else? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why they're not working. Let's build something over here. Maybe we'll kind of pull things over there. I want people to use that highway. I'm thinking maybe some houses here, some commerce here, or vice versa. Shopping district here for that might be nice. The oil industries are really dodgy in this game. Rarely seen one work correctly. Yep, mine didn't work. Neither did my forestry. Good morning, PC Kelly. Six laner. Let's drop that down. Nasty. Don't like that very much. Super Coira 95, thank you for 12 months. Happy anniversary. Let's flatten that out. Maybe have a bit come down here as well. Kind of look nice looking down at the boats. few trees. Okay. Called Substar 5000, one of your city skylines is called Sebopolis. You picked this game up for £5 to £79 on Steam. Or £5.79, got you. Yeah, that's a pretty good bargain. Jakeman, thank you for 14 months, sir. Let's drop this down to a 4. Let's keep it at 6. What the hey, let's keep it at 6 lane. How much did I pay for my G27? Good question. Over 200 quid, I think, at the time. It was before they started even doing them, like PC World started doing them at 150. I think we'll curve that round. From a Steam post, it's possible that you have run out of resources beneath. You can demolish the buildings and dezone that area, and look at the resource map to see if it's white or blue under. It's probably white, it means it's out. I don't think that applies to me, because what you're talking about there, PC Tech, is when you are, for example, if you're on a forestry or an oil or an ore and you're mining the land for the industry, you can run out. But first thing is, I have a mod that stops it from running out, and the second thing is, I've not specialised any of the industry, so we're not actually mining the land. We've just got generic industry. So it's definitely not that. When they're saying not enough raw materials, it means somehow the materials are not able to get there. And that looks rubbish. So we're not doing that. That's what we'll do. We'll build to there, and then we'll drop back to a 4 lane like that. Why you keep snapping? You have to do the dishes, King Awesome. Get a dishwasher. Chaotic Junk, thank you for the resume, welcome back. Might do something off going into that direction as well. Maybe extend them. Random. This is going to be one of those thingy calls. Hello? I think you got the wrong number. This is the house. Oh, no problem. Bye. He just phoned up and he was like, hello. He said, I'm just phoning up to see if you've got any of those Mickey Mouse pajamas for my daughter. I'm just having a look online. I'm like, I think you've got the wrong number. This is a house. And he was like, oh, apologies. Sorry about that. Bye. I think he felt really embarrassed. Mickey Mouse pajamas for his daughter. Brilliant. I was expecting it to be like PPI. If it was going to be PPI, I was going to put it on loudspeaker. That was best phone call this week, that. Yeah, obviously the Mickey Mouse pajamas are definitely not for him. They're for his daughter. Yeah, I was wondering if you got some Mickey Mouse pajamas in a gentleman's size. For my daughter, she's just quite a big girl. Right. Don't like that at all. That's rubbish. Another good Steam post suggests you're not having enough imports for the amount of... I know, that is the thing. I accept that one. But I've got a freight terminal right next door, and I can't work out why we can't get the goods we need. That's why I'm kind of a bit confused. I'll make that slightly more interesting. Asymmetry much. You ever seen the bulldozer vid on YouTube? Never skipped an ad on your vids. Thank you. Silent Power 415, thank you for 3 months. Sean Hoyle, 12345. Thank you for the resume. Chaotic Junk, also thank you for the resume. What was the game where you were collecting packages while you were on the road and improve your car? That was Jalopy. That's what it was, Jalopy. This will look a lot better when there's buildings in here. I don't want to join that up though. Right, so this is going to be, I guess, commerce. This can be residential. We're going to try and make it so that we've got some demand for these guys. That's the plan. How often do you get new PCs? I don't know, Daniel. I tend to upgrade the ones I have, and then I'll take that machine, repurpose it, and then get another one, if you see what I mean. But that's the thing about PCs, is generally, if you keep upgrading the components a bit, you can keep them going for a few years. But bear in mind, my needs are different to most people's because I do a lot of... Like, I've got to be at the high end because I've got to get the best frame rates. I've got to be able to record and get the best frame rates, get the best quality, you know what I mean? I need to render, I need the best everything, really. Mixed commerce and residential. Why? Why? If I put houses here, I'm not convinced they're going to move in. But they could all go and work here, but I don't think they're short of workers. I mean, we could put commerce here, bizarrely enough. I was going to put industry here, but if we put commerce there, we need to get people there. And they don't have a passenger platform at the moment, so we'd have to build a train stop somehow, which is going to be a bit of an issue. Ideally, we'd get the train over here as well, but the elevation difference is unbelievable. Trying to get a train line across there. Nope. We could make that into a tram, but then when it gets to the roundabout, it's going to have a bit of a problem. You get the same thing, delivery functions down? What are we talking about? I bought an extremely exuberant PC so I wouldn't need to worry about upgrading for a few years. Yeah, it should last you at least 3. Oh, we're getting that again, Somi. Oh my god. That'll be the Twitch API. Is Dre around at all? Do you feel like you're cheating on our Transport Fever? Why is stream tip always down? Flippin' heck. You could more or less go through the roundabout. That's what it always does. What do you mean? Refuse collection. Don't know if they're going to come over here. You like cows? Cows go moo? I'm not even going to ask. Small playground, not much use. Park with trees. I feel like we need a monument here. I wonder if we could make this a tourist spot. Maybe they'll come to the car factory if we make it a tourist spot. If we make it a tourist spot, it's going to have something to attract them, though. Leisure. Also, we need good transport connections. It doesn't really have good transport connections at all. Like, the airport's all the way down here. There's no way of getting people from here up there. There's a tram line that goes that way to here. The train line. There is a train line. Train line comes around there. There's just no train. There's no train transport here at all. There needs to be. We should build a train line down here. Taking a break from coding, Lady Toast. I didn't know you coded. Can you make an amusement park ride that does barrel rolls? I don't think we have a spinning barrel mod, no. So the train line goes that way. Let's see, goes through there. Where does that one go? Wait, something broken there, look. think something is broken here. Is that the train? No, that's the metro, isn't it? Yeah, there's something pretty broken here, look. All the stops on this line have got this disconnected symbol. Well, that's done it. Whoops. Something very, very broken here. Drag a stop to move it. Yeah, there's something broken here. I can't actually create a station here, a stop there. So I can create one there. Cannot find a path. There's no path through here. In fact, you can kind of see where the tunnel's almost disconnected. Wait, isn't this... I thought this airport terminal came with a station, didn't it? No metro on the airport. Yeah, so the airport, if I remember, when you put an airport down, it comes with a metro station. This one here. The international airport. In readiness to connect directly to the subway network. So when you put this down... Something broken here. Yeah, because the tunnels were connected to that, weren't they? Haven't got a bit of land flat enough to put one down for a test. Really? These things are massive. I can't reconnect the tunnels. When I go to reconnect the tunnels, watch. There's nowhere to actually connect to. It just goes right through. Like, I remember there used to be like a tunnel symbol here, and you connect to the endpoints in there. But I think that's just completely broken. I can't even get at the tunnel. I think we might have to destroy the airport. I think the either the airport mod is broken or we just need to rebuild it. I'm not sure which. Cool. Can't actually build it now. GG game, GG. It's saying it can't build it. It's super bizarre. How can you destroy something, put back exactly the same thing, and it just won't build it? It makes no sense. It's saying it can't build it because of those pieces of road. Like, really? Oh my god, look at this. This is getting worse. Rip everything. Oh god, game, really? Ah! Because I put it in a slightly different place. Stream tip has been down since 10:50 GMT -5. Yeah, look. So the tunnel is there. For all that. And now you can create a stop again. That was a pain. Well, we fixed the airport. At a hefty price. I agree that delivery needs to get to Paul ASAP. The game depends on it. What? Right, we had some accessories over here, didn't we? Which we probably need to try and put back. Control tower in Madrid. Of course, the game's not going to let me put this back either. Actually, do we have a control tower here? There we go. That's better. It's kind of back to normal. Although there won't be any planes landing for a while. We need to get these guys to build back again now. Well, RIP Airport. What was this called? Was this, was it Schmacko's International or something? I can't remember. Was it Schmacko's Inter... Something like that. How random are the random disasters, King Awesome? No idea. Oh, was it Doyle International? It was Doyle DePaul, are you sure? Train Sim fan. Are you sure about that? Well, that's that fixed anyway. Meanwhile, back over here... Trees in the landing strip. I thought I got rid of them all. Yeah, the planes are back. Central Processing Cat. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. Iskoven, thank you for 7 months. Right, no passengers, but we've got the planes back. These guys can't get the goods. We can't get the raw materials to make the goods. This is so... It feels like the new version has kind of... You know, like that then? That was broken. It feels like that has happened to the freight network, but I can't see the problem. But it feels like things are not flowing around. Like the update has changed something. Like there's some routing disconnected, but I can't see it. That's what it feels like. Because nobody can get any stuff. Look. Not enough goods, not enough goods, not enough goods everywhere. And when you look at industry, it's like not enough materials. Your money's slowly going down since rebuilding the airport. There's nothing slow about that. It's going down by 9 grand. That's a lot of money. We can't seem to make the money on the freight anymore. It's broken. And I don't know why. And yet, the kind of freight is flowing, you know? See, look at this. Even this industry, which has been working fine for a long time, even they can't get raw materials. Something's not right here. I think I might reset the traffic. Hang on. Let's see. Clear traffic. Boom. Let's do that and let everything flush back and see if that fixes it. Because something's amiss. Check the global policies. Is there a particular policy you want to look at? Because they're all turned off. Well, the raw materials come from one of two places, Freddy. They either come from other industry that makes it. So, for example, you know, you might have specialized, you might have got an oil well and you're making oil products out of that, and they'll move them to the industry which uses them. If an industry can't get something from you, it will get it from outside, which means it will import it. Now, I've got freight terminals near to industry for that reason, because if these need materials, they'll bring it in from the outside. But it's saying it can't get the materials, which makes me think something's broken. I don't have any oil fields. Awesome, King Awesome. Maybe you did the tracks at the edge of the map, Yod. It could be, except I thought I put them back. Like, there was one that I disconnected a long time ago, which was, this one. Remember, I disconnected that for a while, which is the one that goes off the edge of the map, but I reconnected it. And then the other one, which was... Crikey, let's get my bearings here. Here. This one that went off. That is also connected. So that also comes in. No roads connecting that part to the rest. Don't know what you mean now. It's because one of those rail lines is disconnected from the town looking forwards. Did you say a disconnection then? Because I don't know where that disconnect is. Sebstar, I'm not naming houses after slubs. We did that, and it gets really, really kind of difficult. Kristen12, thank you for 4 months. Hi, thanks for the great 4 months. Keep up the good work. Love your streams. Oh, and keep costing me a lot with the different games you play, and I want them, lol. Well, Skylines was like £6. When you're looking at the freight terminal, are piggy peaks? Yes. Okay, so that was... You don't mean this freight terminal, do you? You mean this freight terminal? You mean the fact that it's disconnected here? Is that what you mean? Yeah, there's bound to be deaths because I reset the traffic, so all the hearses went as well. It's not disconnected, it just doesn't have a through connection. There's no train line up here. So it's basically a terminal. It just stops there. There's an important rail track ahead and it needs a connection. What? Where are you seeing this? It looks like it's connected into me. There's a line there. There's a line here. There's a connection. It connects in. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's a train coming right now, look. How can that train be coming in if there's a disconnect? You got your silver knot, Arnold. Yay! There's definitely a train coming in right now. Thing is, if that freight wasn't connected, these trucks wouldn't come here. Transporting cargo to Orlando Cargo Terminal. Is that first underground connection coming out of the goods depot crossover rather than connection? Well, I'm not actually... Okay. I won't move the screen. There you go. So what is wrong with that as I'm looking at it? Given that I've got trains coming in. Are you saying I should connect it that way? Because that's the passenger line, isn't it? To the city. Maybe the citizens don't like you. It's a possibility. The other way around the interchange and you can find a rail loop. I don't know what you mean, Train Sniffin. No idea. You started off by saying I didn't have a connection into an important line, and I can't even work out where that is. Let's go and see how things are moving now. They're not. They're not moving. The money's going down the swan. What is going on here? 69 million on garbage. We're going to have to put taxes up in a minute. So that's why I didn't want to have these two-way roads, because I didn't want this kind of mess of a situation where they're trying to turn left and they're trying to turn right. Please use the route information mod, magnifying glass on the road in front of one of your unused train stations to see where the traffic is going from. No, the money's not going back up, but we're just trying to stave off the debt at the moment. If I put these up though, honestly, they'll complain. Like if I say, oh, we need more money out of you, there'll be tears at dawn. Ready for a raised roundabout, so would that be a total rebuild? It is raised. What do you mean here? There's no point if I've got one here though, is there? The idea was to just have it so that you turned down there and down there. That was the general plan. I mean, I could still make it. I could just stop them turning left here. You know, you still do that with the traffic mod. Change lane arrows on that there. And just go right, you can't go left. Tough. And then they just have to figure out a different way in. But that will make the traffic flow. Double the tax, honestly? Wow, I'm still losing money. What the heck is going on? I don't know, I feel like this update has broken something in my city. It really has. If there's one thing that annoys me about Skylines is every time they release an update to the game, it completely breaks mods. Like, to the point where they don't seem to care. Oh well, I'm just going to build stuff. I don't care if they're moving or not, I'm just going to build stuff. Let's get some parks going. Japanese garden. Botanical garden. Fancy castle. Ooh, a Costa. Let's have a coffee bar. I'll have a couple of Costas here. Don't need that, don't need that. Basketball court, not here. Plaza with picnic tables. Plaza with trees. Very nice. No internet cafe. Do they still exist? Like, do people still use internet cafes? I would have thought people don't use them anymore. Well, I need to get power over here. That's going to be interesting fun. I don't want to run power lines over there. Eek. Internet cafes are big in China. We're not in China. Follow this down. You just installed Skylines. Nice. Right, when we get to here, I'm going to go underground. Scumbag. Right, got the power. Let's get the water. Oh, I love it. What do I think about Nico Rosberg from Formula 1? Actually, don't care. I mean that. I don't watch the guy, I don't follow him, I don't care. It's his choice. It's, you know, it seems a bit weird to me, but I don't really care. I don't know why he would win the World Championship and then retire. It kind of smacks of, oh, I've done it once, I don't think I can do it again. So I'll go on a high, but I don't know. I am Trenton fan. I'm enjoying myself just banning people who wander into the stream and insult me, so why not? I've done every stream for the last 7 days. I've managed to ban someone, so I'm doing well. I'm on a roll. How's the Grand Tour? I've got to watch the 3rd episode. The 2nd was a bit meh. So I'm kind of hoping the 3rd one gets better. Right, they've got water, they've got power. They still didn't fix this brush thing staying up, did they? Banning makes me feel better. Not really, Connor. I don't like banning people. But if they're going to wander into my stream and insult me, it's probably the fastest way to get banned. His dream was to win one time, so now that he's done that, dedicate his time to his family. I don't know. If you put it this way, if you can spend so many years working your way to the top of a very, very competitive sport, your goal was to win it, and you win it, and then you go, "All right, I'm done now." That's the weirdest thing to me, because you must have had a passion for the sport. You must love it. You must enjoy it. To walk away from it, I don't know. I don't get it. Most world champions tend not to do that. You know, they tend to be like, "Oh, I'm going to try and win it again. I love this. This is brilliant. I've done it once. I can do it again." He's like, "I've done it once. I'm going." You sent off your application to Formula 1? You haven't heard back yet, Congrats. What a surprise. Right, let's try and get some commerce going and see what happens. See if they completely ignore this. Ah, dear. Right. I think we'll probably need to move people between here and here. But also I'd like to build a train line into here. Maybe we'll put a passenger terminal there. Run the train line down here. The only problem is how to get into the train line, because this is a bit of a mess. I don't like this at all. But hey, it works. Like 90-degree track. That's a long old line. I'm so excited for your 6-month sub tomorrow. Can't wait to see you try the Vive la France DLC, Jess Spence. Yeah, it's going to be a good night. Panzer Hit, thank you for 9 months. Twitch Baby Hype. Yachts 2. Love the great job, Squirrel. Thank you, Panzer. Heku Gaming. Yay. 12 months support. Thank you, Heku. 1 year. Whoop, whoop. Crazy Ivan, 8732. Thank you for the resume, Crazy Ivan. Why not overground track? Why not? Train station, cargo terminal, underground station, rural station. Let's go one of these guys. There we go. Train station hype. Now then, where do we bring to and from? The airport, maybe? Maybe now we've got a train line from the airport to here, maybe they'll be quite happy to go and visit the car factory over there. Who knows? You resub on the 2nd of November, but it runs out on the 8th of December. Why? That's weird. That is weird. It should run out every 30 days. Go with the here all the way down to, so that is a heck of a journey. I think we can shortcut that in a second. Go and see if we can... Mind you, this is on quite an elevation, isn't it? Wait a second. Maybe it'd be easier to come in this way. Right. Slope too steep. Oh, what a scumbag. Oh my god, look at that. That's outrageous, that is. Why would the game do that? I want to build from underneath here to underneath here. I know, let's just pop up like a dolphin and grab a bit of air. Really? In what universe does that make sense? It's gonna do it again, look. What? This is crazy. Let me try building this way. Oh, there you go. It's happy now. We just needed to go right slightly. I presume that is now set the train line on the right course. There you go, it's flicked over. That's a lot quicker to the airport. Right, so then I have an express link to the airport to here. Then we probably need to get a bus route over there. You like the dolphin route? Okay, buses. Probably need a bus depot up here somewhere. Oh, there's one on... no, there's not over there. There's one... No, we'll put one over here. Okay. So if they kind of follow it round... How do you even bus route around this? Good grief. This is an insane bus route. Wait, that looks like it's still one way here. That definitely looks like it's one way to me. Fix that in a sec. Something not right over here. Okay, I think that's done it. It's that one. I used to have a mod which, when you clicked it, it would show the arrows on the road, and it made it super easy to see any one-way roads, because it put these green arrows on it. Can we take a first-person ride on the bus? Lol. What, around here? I have to say, though, look at this. They're not complaining about goods anymore. There's only one of them. All the rest are getting their materials. So, maybe that reset traffic actually did something? In fact, this looks a lot busier as well now. I think reset traffic definitely fixed something. There are trains coming in, the materials are flowing. Things are looking better. I'm still losing money at a rate of knots, though. The bus route's not finished? You're kidding me. Pretty certain I connected it train somewhere. Why is it not finished? Oh, it still works, the arrow mod. Have you ever been to Leeds? Yep. I went once to Leeds University when I was looking at universities to go to, and they had a computer there called Gandalf. And this guy was so flipping proud of it. And it put me off going. Actually, no, two things put me off going. One, it was binning it down with rain. And when I got there, they were so disorganized. And then this guy took us round, and he said, and this is a computer center, and this is our machine here. It's called Gandalf. And he kind of expected us to go, ooh. And everybody went, okay. I didn't go back. Herb Warrior, thank you for 11 months. Ice Trucker 21, 16. Oh yes, I'm still here. Keep up the great work, Squirrel. Thank you, Ice Trucker. Thank you for 16 months. Okay, the shops are starting to go here. The buses are not flowing yet. Across the Great Divide. Thing is, we've got no demand, and yet, you know what I mean? These are actually moving in, which is a bit weird. What we need is an attraction down here. That's what we need. Something to draw the crowds. How about a nice software development studio? Somewhere here on the pinnacle. How's that? EA Sports. Hang on. Who should this be, guys? It's not going to be Paradox. It's too posh. How about... Oh, we need a funny name. A funny software developer name. What can it be? Ubisoft. I'm not doing SCS. That's too posh for SCS. It's got to be, like, Ubisoft, but it's got to be a parody name of Ubisoft. Something like... like Ubicroft. Something funny. I'm not calling it Boobisoft, dude. Derpysoft, I like it. Or Noobisoft. There we go. Noobisoft, that works. Noobisoft. Oh, don't put it spaced in. Oh, we should spell it Noobie like that, shouldn't we? There you go. Noobisoft. That's a good name. Right, we'll put them there. What else have we got? Semiconductor plant, that's probably... A space little launch site right here is probably not appropriate. The Robotics Institute. Research Center. How very generic. What else have we got we can put down? McDonald's usually makes people move in. Let's put one of them down. On the corner there. That makes people happy. Tesco. What's that one? Casino. IKEA. Oh, we built the observatory. Sydney Opera House. Driving range. That, do you remember that? That's such a big fail. Oh my god. We had like 2 people in the driving range. It was outrageous. Right, why is the money going down stupidly? What's going on here? I'm just going to put taxes up. I don't care anymore. They're going to have to pay for this. 13% officers, you're getting taxed. The recycling budget is insane. 61 million. We need to be making money again. Need a statue. They're too big though, aren't they? City's making money again. It is now. I'll just put taxes up. But they'll all start complaining about taxes in a minute. They're complaining they can't get any goods. Which is crazy because they've got great road links. I think... You know what I think it is? I think it's a distance problem. I think because here, they've got to go down that road to that roundabout and then double back to go back that way to the industry. I think that's the problem. It's the length of the route. It's too... The industry is too far away from the commerce because of the road routing. So I think we should connect from here and try and bring that up to there somehow. Just to shorten that link. Or even just connect these roads like an idiot. Just create like this insane junction between here and here. Just for the lols. I can imagine what that'll do to traffic. Actually, I'm going to see. It'll be funny. He doesn't want to connect. Just... Oh my god, that will rip traffic something. You see, the problem is, if traffic goes down there and wants to turn left, it's going to be an absolute disaster. You'd need to connect that in as a one-way that way and a one-way this way, and that's a little bit more tricky. Because of the elevation difference. Look at that. The elevation difference is extraordinary. We could perhaps do it this way, though. Hang on, let me try a highway. Thanks, game. You could perhaps go... Look at that drop. Good grief. That actually goes under the river. It is difficult to work underground in this game. Look at this. What the... Right, so we've got a branch there. Wait, has that gone on... Has that gone through that? That looks super weird, doesn't it? There you go, so traffic can in theory flow from there if that's actually connected. If it connected that up, then rip. I really hope it didn't. It's supposed to go underneath. Wow. So it doesn't like that. There we go. That's got it. That's got it. Herb Warrior, thank you for 11 months. Gaming for Cancer UK. Thank you for your sub. Welcome to the Nut House. Now, hopefully they're going to start using that. Right, just got to get one going back now. Might be easier if we work backwards. Slope too steep, there we go. Those annoying sirens. Yeah, they didn't remove the sirens, did they? Come on, what the heck? I think that's right. It's kind of hard to tell. Did you say the siren sound in Skylines? It is a bit loud and they should allow you to control it better. There you go. Traffic's flowing. I think that should help matters. Oh my god. I can see something. Change lane arrows. No left turn, scumbag. Oh, look at this. Come on. You see, that's a classic example of the default game not being adequate enough. Like, somebody created this mod, yeah, which allows you to control the traffic lane arrows, and without it, like, I just put that in there, and by default the game allows a left turn, so it cuts across in front of all of this traffic to go that way. And it's only that mod that says, nope, you can't go left, you can only go that way. And without that, you'd be screwed. And the game is not adequate enough. Oh look, they're complaining about my taxes. Taxes are too high, Squirrel! Where? I saw you with tears. What'd I tell you? I don't know why they allow you to control taxes in this game. Because you don't really have any control. You can put it up to a certain level they allow you, and after that, no. It's still turning left. Hang on, let me fix this other problem first. Okay, it must be the high density ones they're complaining about now. That one. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's low density ones are complaining. Residential taxes. I guess we'll just have to make a loss, guys. Now on minus 15,000. I don't get it. Like, is it me, or is it ever since we built the helicopter things, I've been losing money at a ridiculous rate of knots? Right, let's fix the transport problem. So they will carry on turning left for a while. It takes a bit of time for the game to kick in here. See, I've not allowed a left turn. Same with that one. So they will continue to go rogue for a little bit. Whenever you put tax above 12%, even 1% they complain. Yep. The helicopters cost 2.4k upkeep each. Well, that's where my money's going. I mean, I'm on minus 30 now. That's insane. I mean, I don't know what to do. The budget has gone rip now. I was making money. I think I'm going to have to shut the stadium down for a kickers. Because that's not helping at all. Oh, what are we complaining about now? Office. There you go, 12%. That's the only thing you can do. Right, what are you? You're costing $4 grand a week. Off. Deal with it. Whoa, that traffic's gone heavy. You think there's a traffic jam at the junction, what? Well, this, because the guys can't... I don't know what is going on here. I know what it is. The game has put underground traffic lights on my junction. And they're still turning left! That's what it's meant to do. Now it flows. I saw you, cheeky. If only they would use both lanes, life would be so much better. Yep, that's a busy old road, that one. We're still on minus 12 grand. I don't know, should we get rid of these helicopters then? Because they're just ridiculous. I'm just losing money. I mean, I've got plenty of money, but it's not going the right way. I do like swimming, thanks, Pringle. Yeah, I've lost 1.4 million because of these helicopters. Like, they brought this new thing in that now, if you don't make the helicopters, then you're going to be having fires everywhere. If you do make them, you've got this additional weekly cost that you can't deal with. Like, how do you recover the money? I've already had to cut this back. 52,000 on trains. Turn them off until needed. How do you easily find them? How do you find them in your city? Fire helicopter unit. 1,752 per week. Nope. Wow. Population going up, tax profit will go up. Yeah, but I'm still losing a lot of money here. I can't remember where I put these things. I think that's one. That one? That's the one for the mods. Oh well. Could it be caused by cutting the road budget? I don't know. In a hot climate, I don't know what the road budget is used for because the roads don't deteriorate. Certainly when you play on the cold ones, if you don't have the budget high enough, they don't grit the roads, and that definitely has an effect. But on a warm climate like this, I don't know what effect it has on the road if you turn the budget down. I've not seen anything. Lower the water budget. Well, we can do, but that will actually reduce the availability as well. Incineration status. Wait, look at this. Employment percentage here. About 25% of my population's unemployed. I take it that's what, kids and old people maybe? I know we put one over here somewhere. We put one near the historic building. Remember that one. That one. I remember this one going in. The radio mast. Have you placed the radio mast? There's loads of radio masts. These guys. How much do they cost? They're only 70 a week. That's fine. Road maintenance app has increased the speed at which traffic goes on all roads except highways and off-ramps. They require time to do this, but then they speed up how fast the cars get to their destination. Don't feel like that's one of the major things that's causing problems right now. Did I build one over here somewhere? One helicopter in use. Wow. Not anymore. Right. And yet nobody has come to the electric car factory. I guess electric cars aren't that popular, guys. Nobody's turned up yet. I've got a train coming into here. I've got buses to here. No dice. I'm going to expand this industry over here. See if we can get some more industry on the go. Be Jokey 469, thank you for 3 months. Love the stream. 3 down, 21 to go to the golden nut. Won't take long. Jack in the North, thank you for 3 months. Methadine, thank you for subbing, and welcome to the house, Methadine. Thank you for your support. You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been putting any footpaths in. You know I like my footpaths. Oh, what? Footpath in there. Probably have one cut across here as well. So people can get around. Definitely the busiest road, but all the traffic means they're all getting the goods they need, which is great. The only disappointing thing is there's not enough people coming in from this highway. We really need a highway road, but we can't really build one. We're in such an elevated position. You can turn off the wind turbines to save money. Do you know what? I've forgotten where we put them now. Which hill was that on? Oh, it was a new residential area, wasn't it? I remember. $40 a week. It's not really a biggie, is it? It's not really a biggie. Like, that's costing, what? 120 for that? 240 a week? I mean, we don't need them. We've got nuclear power plants. They're a complete waste of money in a way. Wait, is this not building out? Look at that. It's all zoned out and nobody's moving in. How do we kickstart an area? How do we get people to move in here? Do we just reduce the taxes? Maybe we'll just give them a tax break. That's called Park, apparently. What an amazingly awesome bit of code that generated that name. When M1, good evening. Seen any natural disasters yet? Not yet, When. I've got them turned off, bro. Well, as in the automatic ones I've got turned off. We're going to call this Tax Haven, because that's what it is. Rather than Park. Tax raise, tax relief for low density residential. Commercial, we'll get the commercial in. We'll get the residential in. City planning, let's see. We'll encourage biking. We don't really need a heavy traffic ban. I don't think they'll come over here anyway, so... Power usage, let's see. Schools out. Harsh prison sentences. I'll do. See if we can get people to move in. The park. Where's the bench? I don't know. There's all these buses here, costing money. And there's nobody actually here yet. It's really annoying. Anyway, let's go and sort out the industry. I think we've got a little bit of demand for that. Leave that. Let's see what happens. How do you get trams? There's a particular DLC that you need to get trams. Yeah, I don't get why there's no demand for anything right now. It's crazy. And when you're in that situation, how do you kickstart it? I don't know. Have I been to Texas? No. The only place I've been in the States is California. It's busy. I wonder if we allow a drop-off relief road here, so there's traffic that wants to get over here would, instead of going that way, could like come around and then drop off. Same here with like an on-ramp. Feels like that makes sense. Like that kind of thing. Wow. Wow, game. I don't suppose you could have just gone along the flat and then, you know what I mean? No. The game's got this thing about elevating first. See, why couldn't you just done that? That's probably a bit of a drop. Oh, he's not happy about that. How dare you put an off-ramp near my industry? Oh. I love it. That actually made him unhappy. He just loves building roads where it goes like that. Do I have a Mrs. Squirrel? Yes. 205 chirpy new tweets. Oh, yes. Hello, Mer. Ever heard about this? New study by scientists finds that trees and sound barriers reduce traffic noise. Great to see so many small businesses thriving in the city. There are some really cool shopping possibilities. Hashtag small biz. Hashtag boutiques. So much noise. I wish everyone would just go home and take a nap. Hashtag noise pollution. Oh my god, this is why I never look at you, ever. Because you're so irritating. Although what I will do is change you for a Christmas theme. Mr. Rilo Jur, thank you for 7 months. Awesome to be here in the No House. Thank you. You're welcome. Still no industry here. Ah, Mr. Squirrel. What's the tea situation?
Ready now?
Oh, okay. What is it? Okay. I'll be in shortly then.
Shortly, I say 3 minutes.
Ouch. Shortly as in 10 minutes? Right, I'm going to go and eat food in 10 minutes, so I'll be taking like a 15-minute break. When I come back, I think I'm going to change to Transport Fever. We're going to do some more of the UK. Chirpy is helpful? I don't know, I ignore everything Chirpy says. Why have I built that though? Seems like a crummy place for it. Oh yeah, she's feeling a lot better. The antibiotic she was on ended on Monday, I think? I've done a vote. I did a vote in my head. That's what I'm doing. Crime rate is high at the Spruce residence. You know what? You should get an alarm or something. Unreal. Oh, did I turn that one off? No, I left that one on, didn't I? That's cool. I don't think you need many of them. The only downside is how far they have to fly before they can put the fire out. But what's the worst case scenario? All the trees burn down. Well, you can just spray them back for nothing. Exactly. The troublemakers. Get out. Get out of the city. This industry's not exactly thriving either, is it? Feels like the industry's kind of collapsed since the update. Really weird. Really, really weird. Well, how do you kickstart a city that has no demand for anything? Don't read this, but Somi and Rome have sent deliveries that haven't come through. Let me see. Let me see if they're on stream tip. Yeah. Yep, I can see that. Right, it's not just you guys. Right, Somi said at half an hour ago, just to say that StreamTip is back, so yay, wonder how long from this time. I'm sure Pringles will send important delivery in now, although it's very intermittent. See, so that one never came through. That one never came through. Mr. Whiteland said, it is working, or maybe not, who knows. Apparently not. Rome 10, testing if StreamTip is back. If it works, Somi sent a delivery that didn't come through. And then Wem said, good evening, seen any natural disasters yet? Which did come through. It looks like it went down again when Somi, Whiteland and Rome sent in a delivery. But then it came back when Wen did. So yeah, rip. Drop taxes for industry to see if it will help. Rip money. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's bring it down to 9%. 9% taxes on the industry now. Okay, one's just moved in, I think. That's interesting. Did he move in because I put taxes down, or was he going to move in anyway? Frank's Fish Stick Factory just moved in, guys. Smell of fish sticks. What's for tea today? Apparently bacon and chicken pitta with some kind of egg fried rice or something. It's all very random. Test. Paul's stream tip API is balked badly, keeps going off. Yeah. That one came through, Dre, so... I don't know. I can only assume that, like you say, it's up and down. Nothing over here yet, or they're demanding workers now. Not enough workers. Workers could be a problem for this area. Although they managed to get the workers here, so... I was going to build this area out as well. Slopes for the win. Let's go with... Actually, I'm going to leave that. It's going to be nasty than what I want to do. Because it slopes two ways. You know it came through, you timed it when it was off. Space already occupied. Your pipes. Do you mix the raw material problem? Do you mean? Oh, fix it. Yes, reset the traffic, and that seemed to kind of help quite a bit. Which again is not something in the base game, but only something you can get from a mod. Come on, people, move in! So the trains are flowing now, which means the goods are coming in. Plenty of trains, look at this. There's a queue of trains, in fact. Rip. It's actually too many trains. Relocate the observatory to the top of the mountain. I've got an observatory on the hill, though. It already looks pretty good. Mr. Siri345, thank you for 20 months, sir. Do a flood downtown and force them up here? I don't think it works that way, but I like the idea. Oh wow, traffic. Traffic hype. So all the traffic is basically coming out of the industry now, and it's bringing all the goods into the shops here. And as a result, they're all getting stuck on the roundabout. I mean, the traffic flows, but my life is busy. See, any traffic that wants to go that way should be able to just go on the outer lane. And the inner lane should send them round that way. If you look at the money, it's it's on minus 2,500, and then all of a sudden it goes to minus 7. Have you seen that? Why does it do that? Look, minus 8. Minus 9. What the heck? Where's the sudden kind of financial demand come from? Jules151, I've got a transport fever. Lol. It's on minus 9 grand again. Probably the policies. I don't know. This update has changed some stuff and I can't work out what's going on. I kind of feel like if he was on a new city, he'd be alright, but existing cities are behaving in very strange ways. There's commerce demand down here. Nobody's even bothered. Stop there, turn right. I thought if you put a Costa and a McDonald's down, that's all you need to do. Yeah, I need to go and get my tea. I need to go and get my food. Love that view, it looks like an antenna. It's like you're an insect. Look at the planes in the sky, though. Right, I'm going to go and get something to eat. When I come back, let me save this actually, because when I come back, I expect to have no money left. So I'll save it quickly. Well, that's quite a nice bus route. That's the new bus route, isn't it, through the industry? And it's across the massive bridge as well. And the roundabout. The big roundabout. Woohoo! Look at this! Whoa! Oh my god! I didn't realise the buses went so quick. That's hilarious. That highway roundabout is amazing. Serbian GSX, 25 months, banana cat. Thank you, Serbian. No idea what you're on about. Right, so we've gone about 15 minutes. Going to get some food, and then we'll carry on. I'm going to switch over to Transport Fever, and we're going to carry on with the UK map of Transport Fever. If you remember, we built a tunnel all the way over to Ireland, so that's going to be funny. Right, I shall be back shortly. Have fun. I'm back. How are we doing? Wow, the money's actually gone positive. What the heck? Wait, the money has gone positive. Nobody's moving in here. And nobody's really... A little bit of movement here. Interesting. Done about 4 laps. Wow. That's actually looking better. Don't know what happened, but that's actually gone the right way, hasn't it? No, there's still no demand, but I think industry's moving in. He's on fire. And there's a bit of gridlock here now I've made that junction. So maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe I need to trash that. What happened to all the water? What do you mean? That doesn't work. How was tea? Yeah, it's quite nice. We'll get Dolly in a bit later. Let me save this. We're almost on 281. Dollar tally 281. Alright, we shall continue this. Time to play. Better transport fever. Heading towards Russia on Euro Truck Simulator 2 looks dangerous. Rip. Oh, it quit. Right, let's change the game to transport fever. Right, game mode changed. Load game. UK 15, I think is the one. Right, I think I've missed some messages, haven't I? WKND Player with a resume and Guitar Vezo 4 and Britain 92. Guys, thank you for subbing and welcome to the house. Sorry I wasn't here. No, James, Mr. Doyle will be on a little bit later on. Maybe like a couple of hours. Where's my bit? Right, do we have a loan? No. We have a lot of people. Look at London, wowzers. Let's turn that down a little bit, it's a bit louder than Skylines. Don't even know what you're streaming today, only came to sub, says Void. Well, welcome, sir. I'm playing Transport Fever now. Yeah, this is doing pretty well. Yeah, so the last thing we've done, this is the UK by the way, in case you've not seen the map before we're playing. This is the UK, we're building out Brighton and London, which are now merging. Norwich up here, Birmingham up here, Liverpool and Leeds, we're kind of just starting to grow, and then we built an insane tunnel, which I think should be built in real life, between Liverpool and Dublin. So we've actually got a train line that comes out here, which is pretty much losing his money right now. Oh, there's actually, look at this, there's actually people There's actually people getting on the train at Dublin. Oh, wow. It's actually working. Let's see what the London to Dublin Express goes every 5 minutes, apparently. That's 5 minutes of our time, which in game terms is probably about a month or something stupid. Yeah, there are actually people waiting to get on the train. Not expecting that one to be a big earner, but we need to utilise the track a bit more. That's the thing. We need to get more stuff going. So what can we do? What can we take? Well, we've got a forest on here. We've also got a quarry. Coal mine. Coal is only useful when we start doing the old construction. We could bring... Oh, that's interesting, actually. Look at that. We have stone there, and we could bring it to here, make construction materials, and bring it to Limerick, Belfast, and Dublin. So that's probably worth doing. We can start getting the construction materials going into those cities. This is the only coal on the map, by the way, so when we do want to make steel, we're going to have to get the coal from here. That is a TGV line. Probably joke, but here's the problem. When it gets to Liverpool, it comes into here, it goes past Liverpool, and it then joins into this line here. Hang on a sec. We just built a Douglas DC-4. Let's turn that off. When it joins onto this line here, the TGV is not going to do so well, because it has to go down the same platform, the same track, sorry, as the other slower trains. I say slower, but, you know, as an express run down here, it's not going to fare so well. I don't think. Wowzers, look at the fuel. Oh my life. That's a lot of fuel. This is now at production limit. There you go. Is that enough? Remember 4-track at Birmingham? Is that what we're going to do? Is we're going to 4-track that? We've got 2-track going through here. I think it was for the freight, wasn't it? This guy here. Yeah, what we was going to do, I was going to destroy the bus station, 4-track this, and then allow the freight to pass through, I think. Or at least be on a different set of track. You already pre-ordered Viva the Fronts DLC in Games Planet. Is there any benefit for Squirrel if I do this via Games Planet link? Yes, Ramo Charlie. But if you've already done it, there's not a lot you can do. But if you click the link that I posted... Actually, I didn't post one for that. There's always a benefit for me if you use my URL. That little squirrel URL at the end. If you're going to buy anything from Games Planet, please use my link. Please use my link, ultimately. It means that Games Planet are happy to see referrals, and it means I get a little bit of money, and it doesn't cost you anything else. You'll see me this time in the loyalty badge, Jay Spence. Going back to Lurk mode to continue sealing the skirting boards in the conservatory, Dave. Fair enough. Oh my life, this bus station here. So this is going to have to get relocated. Then we're going to 4-track that. I'm going to have to pause it to do this. I'm thinking maybe the bus station can be built. I'm going to have to trash these here. It's going to cost money, but we'll put the bus station there maybe. Make that into a 4-track. That's going to have to go as well. 94 passengers on that train. 170 on that one. Wow, that train is full, man. Look at that. Full to the brim. Okay, let's pause it. Come on, buses, get out of there. Yeah, they're not going to move. Right, okay, let's trash that. See if we can build a... Oh, 2 million. Oh my god. Misclick hype. I had the bulldozer up when I wanted to click on that to upgrade it. I really wish there was an undo feature in this game. Happy boy, no problem being late, bro. Welcome. Where are we now? London. Let's try that again, but without completely messing up this time. So we'll delete the track, delete the bus station, try to upgrade. High speed, 2nd Street, yes. Put the bus station back. So we could put the same one back. I can't really get the bigger one in, unfortunately. You think it's going to be smart enough to... Yeah, look at that, straight in. Okay, that's good. That is good. Unfortunately, I couldn't build a bigger one of those, but that's it's no biggie. Right, small streets. We'll build a country road. We don't want commercial buildings on this side. Right, that's going to be in the way. 2-track, let's think about this. Let's think about this. If we have this as 4-track, then... How do you want to cut this up? You have 200 hours in transport fee already, only paid $26. Yeah, it is an absolute bargain, Kekuus, absolutely. Do we just run the freight line on these two and let the passengers run on these two? Is that just the simplest way to do this? Because the freight line comes in there, so I guess it is. So the freight coming in this way, it would just run along into those two platforms. That would seem like the logical thing to do. High-speed track, category, yes. Run that through that. This is going to be a bit of a change. Might have to reroute these roads and then I can push this depot further back. How do you do street tunnels? You basically click on the road and then what you do is if you drag it between A and B like that, and then press the M or the N key. If you press the M key, it goes up. If you press the N key, it goes down like that. And then you can just drag it to where you want the tunnel to be like this. Pretty simple. How good is the squirrel cap, James? Why ask me? Why not ask some people that have already bought one and see what they say? That's a much fairer judgment. Let's go this way. What? Construction not possible. Your scumbaggery right here. Okay, push that back. Let's smooth this out. A multiplayer version ain't gonna happen as far as I know. They only ever built this game to be single player. Okay, 4-track through there. Hopefully... Ah, you scumbag, really? Why does me extending the platform in that direction require me to demolish buildings? Oh, it's the, it's this, isn't it? It's the actual... Oh, that is so annoying. 2 million for that. Ugh. Pure scumbaggery. It's also trashed a bunch of buildings. How annoying. Yeah, but, I mean, how would a multiplayer of Skylines work? How would a multiplayer of this game work? You can't... You have to build a game like that from the start, really. Okay. One-way signal is in. Have I been to Manchester? Of course I have. I was born in St Helens, which is like, what, 30-minute drive to Manchester? Killtrace115, thank you for 3 months. Jonesy17, thank you for 21 months. Almost on 2 years, sir. I'm going to put a cut back here, even though we don't need it yet. But I feel like we should have it. This is basically OpenTTD. Not really. OpenTTD as a more in-depth. It has a more in-depth cargo system than this. It also has very dated graphics because it's from a long time ago. Man, the signal placement is tricky. It's a similar kind of game, but it's definitely not the same. Rip Trains, what's up? Have you spotted something? Trying to keep my sectors in the same places. There we go. First person to Dublin. We've done it once. I'll do it again, but I'll do it when I finish this. It's basically a long tunnel. It's not massively exciting. It's like going on the channel. Yes, step stuff's in the Squirrel Logistics logo in the workshop. I've got it. If you actually look at my trains close up. Okay, let me pause this. There is something going on here. If you look at the trains, you should see the logo there on the carriage. What's going on here then? Why are they gridlocked? Have I done something? Oh. How has he done that? How the heck has he done that? He's managed to come down the track the wrong way. Despite the fact there are signals here that clearly state this is one... How's he done that? Hey? 737-500 Jeff, thank you for 5 months, Jeff. Yeah, I can turn around the train, that's not a problem, but I can't work out how this has even got to this point. Usually when you see things like this, it's because you've done something wrong somewhere else, but I can't even understand how we could do this. No, he's not going to move if I unpause. It's in a gridlock. Where's he going? He's heading into Birmingham New Street. That's so weird. That is the weirdest thing. So the only way he could end up on that track is if he came down there. But it's all one-way signal. It's just physically impossible. That is so bizarre. Okay, he's moving now. Then he should move. Well, let's pause this while I break some more track. What do you mean construction not possible game? Herp-a-derp-a-derp! Should do it. There we go. So the red line, which is the fuel run, is now on its own track. It's exactly what we're trying to do. I don't need a crossover flow, so we're not trying to get on the other track. It's working as designed. The fuel comes down this set of platforms, and the passengers go down that run. That is the whole point. So that should allow the freight trains to get through more directly. That's a lot of fuel. Yeah, we can't physically make any more fuel. Not at this plant. We'd have to go to a different plant. The fuel train's stuck. Is it really? Hang on. Where is he? This is going to be fun for him. How's he going to get back on that line? Okay, we have to create a temporary track here for him. Hopefully he'll move over. Yeah, boy. Zero fuel. That was so worth it. I wonder why he had zero fuel on him. Right, there's one train on the run with a 6-minute interval. Currently losing $1 million. Wow. Let's just check we've got the demand here. So there should be... Wait a minute. Liverpool fuel trains. There's nobody moving the fuel. How's the fuel getting in? The fuel needs to go to industry, which is here. Birmingham food run. Oh, we need to reassign the trucks. We need to reassign the trucks. Yeah. That's right. We need to come here instead. That's what's going on. Yep. That will create the demand. Because we had the trucks going from there to do it, and now we've got the train doing it. We need this to work differently. Did you figure out what was wrong with the industrial supply and demand on Skylines? I can't say I figured it out, Lawman, but what we did was reset the traffic using the traffic manager tool, reset the traffic, and then everything came back. It all started to work again. So I think it's just one of those facets from the upgrade. Something was broken. I think whenever they release a new version, they don't really test it that well on previous save games, then there's always some issues. That was a weird one. The train will non-stop with Liverpool. Oh god, really? Well, it will now. Liverpool fuel trains, Birmingham transfer. There you go. It'll do it now. It'll drop some off here and some off at Liverpool. Let's check everything at Liverpool's fine. Have we got a Liverpool fuel trucks? Yes, we have. Right, so they're in place. Right, let's just watch this guy. See what he does with his fuel. Ram Gaming Live. 12-month supports there. Happy anniversary. Thanks, Squirrel, for endless hours of entertainment, streams, videos, and thanks for inspiring me to start streaming as well. You're welcome, Ram Gaming. Good luck with that. Thank you for a year of support, sir. Wait, did he just stop there? Did he stop there? He didn't, did he? Because he was already assigned to go to Liverpool. That's fine. Did someone let Cleverbot onto stream? What do you mean? Not that I'm aware of. What's Cleverbot anyway? That's a nice view. Nice reflections. Hopefully they'll start breaking even soon. $117k. So that immediately put the fuel here, look. It's a lot of food. How many cases of Diet Coke do I buy, Lawman? We usually buy one of those big boxes, you know, that have like 24 cans in or something. See how full this guy is. 92, not bad. Okay, that's still got plenty of upgradability. You can use bus stops and delivery points. You can, and we are doing. In fact, we're doing that over in... Is it Liverpool we're doing that? I remember we set up a line. No, it wasn't Liverpool. It was Birmingham. We set up a line to drop off the fuel at a bus stop somewhere. I'm sure we did. Because I said to you, it just feels ridiculous. Like dumping a lot of fuel at a bus stop. Like all the commercial shops, they all come out with like, oh, there's our fuel. Outside the bus stop where nobody ever touches it. Yeah, I think now we've got that line in, we could think about putting more freight on this now. So we could think about bringing food from here, maybe, by a train, taking it up to Liverpool and Birmingham, because I don't think they have any fuel going there yet. The only food lines out of here... oh, we do have a Birmingham food run. I'll tell a lie, we do have a Birmingham one. But it's all truck, and we could do that with a train. We don't have a Liverpool food run though. WTF, 4 months hype. Keep up the good work. Thank you, WTF. And the only problem is, to get a train onto that line there, requires the track to come this way, but then you're already facing the wrong way. We'd have to come through there and then cross over and loop out that way and do a U-turn, and coming back in you'd have to cross over and come in that way. So I'd have to create a little circuit there that went to here, I think. But that would allow us to send a food train up to Liverpool, which is very nice. It also means we can ditch that, or ditch one of them, the Birmingham food run, can be ditched, and we can then split the green line over to here, so we've got a green and a pink line, which will put less pressure on one depot. So I'm thinking shortly after that we would then cross over. Just break out like that. Just the layout way. Mr. Berlin's 30 months, almost as many months as you are in years, Kappa. Thank you for 30 months, Matt. Now it's looking like a scale extra. Leave the trucks to do their job. But if we're going to have a train going up to Liverpool, surely it makes more sense instead of the trucks carting it down there. I mean, the trucks are doing a good job, but why build one big track for the train? As if, indeed. Hang on, let's break out of here first. Let's get this end of the bargain done. Go. Okay. So in signalling terms, we need to get rid of that signal there. You twisted your ankle, you're legitimately crippled. It's been a lot. I don't want to say this, but it's been a long time since I've actually twisted my ankle. And now I've said that, you know what's going to happen, but it's not fun. It is quite painful. Let's see. So that's going to merge you in on that track. Coming this way, you're going to block there. You might have missed a resub. Oh, Bobmond, 10-month support. How are the Jaffa Cakes? Back to alert mode. Sorry, Bob. I completely missed that one. The Jaffa Cakes are not far off finished. Thank you very much. Jaffa Cakes are never bad. Nope, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is going the wrong way. The worst part about it was that in the process I pulled my entire wardrobe off my wall trying to stop myself from falling. Oh my god. I only wish, Matt, I only wish that had been caught on camera. Because I reckon, you know, at least you could have made 250 quid out of Jeremy Beadle. Or whatever the show's called now. You could have definitely got that on, whatever that, what's that program called? You've been framed, that's it. You've been framed. You've been framed! Top quality entertainment. Construction not possible. for no valid reason other than the game's derping again. Cargo lube pipe. You stopped watching You've Been Framed when Lisa Riley took over. Did she? Don't remember that. I think I stopped watching when I was 10. That way. Go on there. I'm going to change that in a minute. I'm going to change that into a bridge. Okay. I think that is okay. Although when you come past here, you should probably have a signal not too far down there, to be honest. There's one there. It should work. Oh, watch out, Beetle's about. Good grief. I tell you what, you know, Jeremy Beadle had he had a birth defect, didn't he? He had like short fingers. He hid that well because it took me years before I finally spotted that. I was like, what? I never saw that before. Can I put Sunday Stream on YouTube because I can't watch it tomorrow? It won't be going on YouTube because at the moment, Kyle, there's a backlog of YouTube, backlog of streams to go up. So we're putting them all up in chronological order until we catch up, and then this week's streams will always then be on YouTube the next week, if you see what I mean. But until we get to that point. Otherwise, if we start uploading out of order, it's going to be a bit of a mess. I don't watch I Miss Liberty, but my daughters love it. So I'll leave them to it. Although every now and again, they're like, Dad, come and watch this, come and watch this. It's disgusting. Watch this. And it completely is, I agree with them. And then say, like, why do you watch this? I must admit, when I saw the two guys, what's his face? They were eating fish eyes. Actually, no, before that, they were putting insects in the mouth. So they had, like, huge cockroaches, live ones, and they had to put it in the mouth and hold it in there for, like, 30 seconds. And then one guy had, like, a stick insect. Like a massive stick insect in his mouth. I was like, what are you doing? Why would you voluntarily do this? And then it went to fish eyes. They had to get these huge fish eyes. They look disgusting. Put them in the mouth, crush them in the mouth, pop them. You can hear it go like that. And then all the juice they had to spit out into a little jug, and they had to fill it above the line, which they then did. You know, after somehow not being sick, and then on the next one, they had to then drink the inside. Oh my god, I was done. I was done. I was like, why? It was the biggest nope I've ever seen. It was absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Well, I didn't build the depot back, did I? Smooth out the land again. You're eating pizza. I hope it's not got fish on it. Well, that's why I don't watch it. I mean, it makes my daughter feel ill, and I'm like, why are you watching it? And she goes, because it's funny. Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to put it over here. Just raise that a bit. Oh, give me some city skylines leveling tools any day. So this is all guesswork. It's also annoying the way you can't touch that because of the track. Guess what? You got an order of Jaffa cakes. You had to get online because they didn't sell in the USA. That's right, you have to get them from Amazon. It's crazy. Somebody needs to bring them to the US. Danny Dan 2K13, 2 months. Oh, but I want to be 3 months. It will be in January. Sorry, Danny, thank you. Baritone, what a name. On that note, oh, he's the puns. Baritone, on that note, I'm currently baking while listening to you talking about eating fish eyes. Keep up the great streams, I'm sorry, somebody asked, do I watch it? I felt compelled to tell you all the horrors that I'd seen. And kind of explain why I don't watch it. Reconnect all of them into here, do you think? Is that even going to work? Let's try. Let's see what happens. Let's do it for science. Oh, that's a nice connection. I like that. Lovely. Like sculpting this. Jules151, Harry Hill is boring. You've been framed now. Oh, Harry Hill. Ugh. That guy. He's a bit Marmite, isn't he? I think. His style is very Marmite. Maybe we should bring it in from that side and see what we can get away with. Doesn't like that. I'm going there though. This is crazy, man. Look at this. This is insane. I like it, though. Come on. How do we get you to merge in? Which bit of track do we need to... Let's bring you around there, then. Why doesn't this want to go in? Connect to this end first. Too much slope. Okay, let me trash a bit. No. What the... Seriously? Oh, why doesn't this work? You can't connect all the points. Yes, I can. The game thinks I want to build into the road tunnel. Oh, too much slope. What? It's only failing now, look. It's because of that bit of, it's because of that. That's what it doesn't like. What a scumbag. There's a sign in the way. Is it that one? Was it that one? That cheeky one there? Yeah, I can see it's the gradient. I'm just hoping to cheat my way through it. Come on, game. Why you do this? We build this up a bit. These tools are so crude. What do you think? You think it'll let me do it now? Oh, come on. Looks beautiful. That signal, if it wasn't for that signal, I think we can do it. Come on, game. Really? See that there, too much slope. Where exactly is the problem here? Is it just the elevation change? Seems weird that it works on 3 but not the 4th one. Like, it looks like it's going to build that in, but then it gets to here and it's like, nah, it's too much slope, mate. Can't do that. When you say the opposite joint, what do you mean? Too much slope and duplicate segment? Blimey. That's the only problem with coming in this way. I can do that. It's not quite what I'm looking for. but it's close. Oh, let's go back. This is outrageous. I'm like a man obsessed now. I feel like a dog with a bone. Like I won't give in. I will get this. It's like a willpower thing. Maybe create a short junction near the depot. Don't bear in mind I've got to go out the other way. The thing is, if you look at these three, it's quite happily connected these in here. But it's not allowing this one in. What, you saying it's because of that? Who's the mayor? It's not exactly perfect. It's not the style I was looking for, but hey, it works, right? Right, so you need one in there. You need one going into there. A small victory. Right, so the merge goes in that way. Coming in this way, go straight off down there. It should work, right? Colin hacks. Manga PC. Thank you. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Thank you for subbing. Dave M84, get onto deck to go on the jungle as contestants. Oh, they wouldn't stand a chance. Have the most awful trials like fish eyes and jungle brew trials, drinking them all, blended bugs and animal parts like croc challenge. Have you seen them? If you watch them when the contestants were biting into fish eyes, ant and decker like this, they wouldn't last 5 minutes. Is it functional? I think it is. I think it's functional. We seem to have in and out sections okay. So you go through, and there's a signal. That one's probably not in a good spot though. Don't think that should be there now. There should probably be one somewhere about here-ish. The spacing. Hey, at least the fuel's getting dropped off here. I think this line may have too many vehicles on it now, if I'm honest. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think that works. That gets them in, doesn't get them back out again. But I could just have two going out. I could have... So if you're coming in this way, you can't get to the depot. You have to come in the depot that way, but you can get back out again. So that I have to start faffing about going four-way this way. Jules151, you missed a resub Paul Squirrel Cry. Okay, which one? One sec. HJTSCH with 14 months. Thank you, HJ. Sorry I missed that. I think I might have been in the middle of junction signalling. Dave M84, hello Paul. Two celebs you were just on about were Adam Johnson from Emmerdale and Martin Roberts from Homes Under the Hammer. I've not been watching much of it, but they have been cruel this year. Yeah, because it's escalation, Dave. That's the problem. It's like, whatever they do this year, next year they have to better it, and that's been going on for a few years. So at some point, they're going to do something, and somebody's going to get, like, hurt or whatever, because of escalation. Yes, we'll go to Deadloon shortly. Let me finish this off first. I want to get the trains set up properly. Got to get the freight run going. The food train to Liverpool is partly what... Oh, my life. Oh, that's a bad slope coming out of there. That is a bad... You know what? I'm just going to not do that for now. Right, let's get the food. Where do you want the food to go? Let's see. The food needs to come into the commerce. Do we have a commerce industry depot? We do. So these guys that are ferrying... Actually, if we drop it off here, it'll already hit the commerce district. It's perfect. We'll just send a food train though. That's what we'll do. We'll send a food train straight out of this depot. The question is, what kind of train do we go for the food run to... The food train that's going to go to Liverpool. And should we be taking the food to Birmingham as well and dropping it off? I don't know. I'd say what the food train can do is it can go to Liverpool, and then if we can somehow... Wait a minute, Leeds has already got trucks from Liverpool, hasn't it? Wait a second. Where's the Leeds one? These guys. The fuel truck. Where do they go? They go to the commerce district, don't they? Oh yeah. You know what that means? That means once we bring food here, those trucks will also move food over to the Leeds depot, which is here. That could be a problem. Because food needs to go to the commerce district, and that's not where they're going. They're coming here to industry. Dang it. There is a commerce one. We'll have to put other trucks on to move the food over to Leeds as well. But it'll be worth doing. Food run, this is now a social eating stream. Mayfair Mad, thank you for 2 months. 1 month down, hopefully many more to go. Keep up the excellent work, fella. Thank you, Mayfair. Thank you for the resume. Yeah, so here we go. We need to build a food train. Is that Dublin train going to be on? 19 passengers to Dublin. Nice. You making any money yet, pal? Nope. Little bit of a loss. Okay. Now we want something that's going to haul and not be too expensive. Because I don't think we're going to make silly amounts of money on the food run, to be honest. The Barden could go 90. The 90 tractive effort. So the problem with the Crocodile is it only does 75. The bus service in Liverpool is not good enough. On behalf of Liverpool Council, I apologise. What's wrong with it? Are there not enough buses, or what? The 84.7. It's a lot of money. It's the running cost of these things the problem. Might just stick one of them on for now and then just upgrade it later. He can still keep up 90 down though. He's not going to have that many trailers on the back yet. Scotsman's not really the right choice, I don't think, for freight. His tractive effort is not that high. It's more of a passenger run. Well, I could go with electric, but the electrics are very expensive. Like that one there is almost $1,000, well, $1 million a year, isn't it? 1,000. That's a heck of a running cost. The Barden's like a quarter of that, and I can always upgrade him later. I think I'll do that for now. We'll stick a few wagons on there. Let's see, we're moving, what food was it? That's this one. It's the biggest one they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put 6 on that. And we're going to go from to here. The Liverpool food train. Liverpool. There we go. We'll use that to get the line established, get it going, and as it starts to build up, we shall drop in an electric loco and add more carriages. But I think he'll do us proud initially because we won't make much money on this line, I don't think. And he does 90. He's not exactly a slouch. It looks good in pink. Right, we'll let him do his thing. So what exactly is wrong with the bus service here? Let's have a look. Making 55k here, 63k there. Leeds Liverpool bus is making 164k. What's the problem? We don't really have a purple. We have that. I'm not seeing what the issue is here. They seem to be doing pretty well, actually. Right, where's the depot? We're going to create a new line between here. This is getting overloaded now. Could really do with a different one. Actually, you know what we can do? We upgrade that so it's got another street connection. Oh, come on, game. Why is that going to destroy a load of buildings? How does adding another piece of street here? I don't get it. How does adding that there destroy everything on that side? Bizarre. Oh, we'll suck it up. So what I'm thinking of doing is smooth that out. If we can build a depot here to collect the food and take it to Leeds, we'll have to try and hook into that road, or we build another road here. When you upgrade the station, make sure you haven't have any trains turn the other way on the route to the station. Oh, is that what does it, Solmu? Is that what caused my train to do a U-turn? Maybe that's it. Mr. Verdals, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Yeah, we could tunnel straight through. The only thing I'm thinking is that we don't have... This road is disconnected from the city, and I'd really like to connect it in. So I'm just wondering how. The problem we face is that we've already got a tunnel there. We'd have to be a bridge, really. But if we bridge over the top of this, we'll have to punch in through one of these houses. So we'd have to sort of do this, and then that. Which is fine, we can do it. Something like that. And then decide where we're going to punch in here. Could probably make that a street connection as well. I suspect that'll be expensive. 300 grand. So let's snip at 300. Let's tunnel through to here first. Right, how much would it be to go from here? A 4-lane country road, I wonder. Scumbaggery. The $3 million tunnel from Leeds to Liverpool. Look at that. Boom. Bosh, get in. Now that's a tunnel. Right. Now this. So now we've just given Liverpool another way out. So the south side of Liverpool can now get out that way. And we've connected Leeds. And now, look at that. The routes have changed. Has the train from London to Liverpool extended to Glasgow? Not yet, but we have extended it to Dublin over there, which is pretty cool. Although so far, Liverpool and Dublin have not been connected properly because we haven't arced that transition there. Okay. Yeah, so now we build a depot on this side. Which is in catchment of the platform. And that one's called Liverpool Commerce. This is kind of Liverpool East Commerce. Doesn't really hit any commerce at all. Liverpool East Leeds, because it's going to go to Leeds, that one. So yeah, now we create a line between here and commerce, which is that one. That's going to be food. Leeds. Food trucks. And then Opals. Made to make you off water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool, let's go and find the food train. Ubisoft gives Assassin's Creed for this free for this month. Why? No, we have no loans outstanding. Biffin. Click on that. We have 0 loan buddy. We're on medium difficulty. We're just doing pretty well. Aha. That's the fuel one. Where's the food one gone? Where's the food train? I don't see him on that loop. Oh, he's actually just turning up for food. Maybe he'll actually get some. Oh yeah, there's some on the platform. Looks like he's grabbing some goods. She does it every time. She puts the lid on the other way around. What game am I playing tomorrow? 290 cats. Does anybody else know? I thought I'd already told everyone. This is Frosty, how are you doing? You got a cold and a cough. Uh-oh. It is that time of the year. Yep, there you go. ECS front. That's exactly what we're doing. Tomorrow's flight sim. Sunday night flying. I'll get on the Dublin train in a second, because I know some of you want to see that. Yeah, my Sunday game choices are just all over the place. Well, there's quite a few hills in the UK, to be honest, Peter. It's too early for goal yet. We'll get him on shortly. Those electric trains, those MPUs, they're so ugly, these guys here. I really hate the design. I hate this design. It's like some kind of 50s sci-fi design. Just don't like it at all. Why 3 joined together and not 3 spread out? Well, they're MPUs, so they're kind of designed to be chained together. Right, 5 food being dropped off. It's not a lot, but it's a start. Hopefully as well, we'll get the line established here. Actually, bizarrely, fuel's being dropped off there now. The fuel's supposed to be here. Because, I mean, the thing is that both of these are viable unless we change these trucks to be food only. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. When it gets dropped off here, it can go there or there. In fact, you can see the food has actually been dumped there. Which is interesting. What have we got coming out of here? Thing is, that's actually a commerce district through and through. Which means Liverpool itself would want food going here. The reason fuel is put there is to take it to here, where the industry wants it. So that's actually a better food depot for Liverpool, but this is a better food depot for Leeds. We'll just have to let the game work it out. Actually, we should perhaps... These fuel trucks. I think these guys shouldn't go here anymore. This would be a better depot for the fuel as well. Fuel that's destined for Leeds should all come here, including the food. So I think we'll have to change that line. Instead of going there, we'll have it go to here. That'll work better. So the only line coming out of here should be the one that goes to there. Although that's not the case at all, is it? Why do they go that way? Why do they come out and turn and go all the way around there instead of just going this way? It's kind of weird. Oh well, whatever works. Mihazaras, 2-month support, Squirrel. Thanks for the continued entertainment, Squirrel G, Squirrel Hype. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Mrs. Frosty, good evening, Paul. I've had this cough a while now, but getting better myself, and Frosty have sent a package today to your P.O. box. You can open it, the box on Sunday Night Trucking, nothing else. There's a card and a note to read. Okay, so we're doing that next week because you've sent it today, Mrs. Frosty. Is that right? I shall open it next week then. Okay, let's have a look at the Dublin. Wow, I thought the game had froze. This is the massive tunnel to Dublin. Okay, Mrs. Frosty. The thing is about this tunnel is, if you look, it looks like there's daylight at the end of the tunnel all the time, but that's wrong. How much is Dublin Tunnel? I think, if I remember, was it something like 15 or 18 million, guys? I think. Hope you visit Sweden soon. I don't have any plan at the moment, Shadow, but I'm still secretly hoping one day Scania will be like, hey, you want to come and look at our new trucks? Yes. I have a feeling that you changed the Liverpool fuel trucks, not the Leeds ones. I'm sure I just double checked it. Was Mrs. Squirrel in the house? Yeah, this line here needs to be faster. It's a long way across the RSC. $15 million per track. Yeah, but the second one is not as expensive as the first one. Like, when you put a second track down alongside, it doesn't cost as much. Welcome to Dublin. How much the finances? Ooh, we're almost at break even. So we're actually getting a few people there now. Look at that. 30, 40 passengers. Look at this, all the way from London. Hey! And they walk over here to the exquisite bus station. Oh, look at them all. They're like, they're not even... I'd be running for that bus, wouldn't you? I'd be running right now. And this bus driver, if he wasn't a scumbag, he would sit there and wait for all these people. If we're over an island, is it not supposed to be raining? Like, where are they all going? I can't believe they're not even running to that bus. Do you know what? If I had a mod that allowed me to build a building here that was Guinness, sold Guinness, I'd put it right here. Oh, I love the way they would. I love the way they did that. They walked all the way around this path, walked all the way down there, and then double backed to the platform. Because in real life, you'd be like straight over that grass. Thank you, James. Capacity of 12. Good luck with that. See, look at that bus. That's got more than 12 people in it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so, one of the things we need to do is get some stuff here. We need to build this city up. The city of Dublin, which is getting nothing right now. Quarry. Where's the factory? Here he is. Factory there. I think we should just train it down here. If we train the quarry to here, make the materials, then we can truck it into Limerick, Dublin, and Belfast? Can we take it back? No, we can't, can we? Not on the train. It's a long way to truck, isn't it, eh? I mean, I could truck it from there, but I'd need an army. Having said that, it's quite hilly. Particularly through this bit. How many days, months does it take for London to Dublin train to travel the distance? I don't know. We'd have to clock it. The game divides real world capacities by 4. Ah, right. Is that what it does? Yeah, a nice platform here should do it. Right, let's save that. UK 16. That's derped a little bit. So I'm thinking if we do that, then we go freight, terminal, spin it round like this. 500,000? What the heck? Right, that's encatchment at the quarry. No, we're not on a new map. We're still in the UK. UK's over there. Just basically starting to develop Ireland a little bit. That's the next plan. We have to punch straight over that road. Come down the side of here. The only pain is this. We're going to have to get our train line across that one. Which I don't really want to do. Because we might want a train line to Limerick extension. Maybe if we kind of merge in and then branch off. Because I don't want to build a crossover track, really. Well, we could do. We'd have to bridge it, though. So much money in the bank, hopefully they don't rob you. Who? Who's going to rob me? So if we merge it into this track, we're going to be heading in the wrong direction. If we bridge over it, it's going to be pricey. So I think maybe... something like that. Funnily enough, that's non-encatchment. Man. Now that is annoying. That is. The long feeder road. I know, right? Look at it. Still, that's fine. That works. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? High-speed track. Which means I probably did the same up here. Not that it matters for a terminal. Okay, track. Hmm. 200-gram bridge. I'm thinking that and then bridge over that platform as well. Gotta go put the baby's bed. Gotta put the babies to bed on my own as the wife is in hospital, Watford Treebor. Alright, see you in a bit. I think it's time to see GP. Okay, game, I don't think we need to do that craziness. We'll keep that elevated until we get to there. Actually, let's get over the road as well. There we go. Yeah, but we don't need a 200-kilometer bridge yet, Mr. Pepsi Max. I mean, we're just not going to hit that kind of speed. Let's get back to ground level. My life. There we go. Wait, what? 3 million? 3 million for that? Is that it? Are you serious? That's a bargain. I'm not complaining. That's insane. Well, I was dragging it along. It was going 15 million, 6 million, like 3 million. Okay. I'm arguing. It is nice to have the money. Worked hard for it, man. You know what I mean? We've done a lot of stuff to get this kind of money. Double track for the win. Johnny Rotten, if you haven't got two-factor authentication turned on your Steam account, then I suggest you go away right now and do it. Why is that a collision? The scumbaggery. There we go. Just about get it to work though. Right, this is where with tunnels is a bit of a pain. And then we go down that side. It should be easier to do this. There we go. Right. Can't be bothered setting all those. I'll do. Line. New line. So here. Colour that one grey and call it Dublin Stone, even though it's probably not really Dublin. It's probably Belfast, isn't it? Why is the city name not showing? Yeah, Belfast Stone. You think the signal's too close together? Yeah, I think you're probably right, actually. It looked further away than it was. Not to worry. Right, we need to get a depot on there so we can actually get a train. Train depot. Really, game? Really? I hate it when it does that. It really does annoy me when it does that. I've got the Bermuda Triangle right in the middle. Look at this. There's a signal in the way. Is that what it was? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Let's do that. Good call. Okay, want a signal there, want a signal here. It's on there. One way. There we go. Okay, let's start straight away. Let's buy a train. And what train do we want to move the stone with, I wonder? I'm expecting it to grow. Once we get all the trucks in there, it might grow quite quickly. In which case, we're going to have to haul a lot of stuff. DK973. 9 months Twitch, baby. As an older gamer, I never thought I'd find a channel on Twitch that's not screaming teens. You have a brilliant channel and this is a great community. DK, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. It's exactly what I'm trying to do. Shotgun Kill 2, 22 months. I've got a fever. A hay fever. No way, Shotgun. Unless you live on the southern hemisphere, you can't possibly have hay fever right now. Mr. Pampisa, thank you for the resume. It would be a great place for a train spotter's house, Heyman. It would, actually. Right, Crocodile, 75, not quick enough. I'm going to take a risk here. We're going to invest in the AE. With its top speed. Stone is quite heavy. So I'm going to go with one of those guys. And open wagon for the stone. We'll set it to stone. We'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We'll go with 6 initially. We might need to do 2 of these guys. Actually, they're only 300 each. Let's clone that. We'll invest. We shall invest. Right, well that's going to get going. Let's just check that line works. Yep. Well, that's getting going. We then need to consider what's going on at the pickup side of this. For which we're going to need a truck thingy that can pick up from the station. Look at that. Look at the highlights on the platform. Can you see how it's not fully highlighted the platform? If I build it here, I think we're going to have a weird catchment. I'm going to build it here. Because that is the whole length of the platform. There we go. Time for dishes, Jules. Sounds awesome, dude. Right, one thing we're going to do is build a road out this way. So that we can get down to Limerick. A lot more easy than we can now. So if we're going to be bringing construction materials in, we're going to look for industry, which is at the top end. So we're going to build a depot up here. It hits the industry. And we'll tag it. Same thing over here. Industries on this side. Might have to go all the way over there with this one. Pants 427, 9 months. That's gone quickly. Twitch baby, another one. Thank you, Pants. Vin Choco Blob, thank you for 6 months. You've now got a silver acorn. Congrats. Yeah, we could perhaps chunk it in the corner there, but if we do, it will get that industry. Funny enough, it would get the industry and the commerce, but any future growth going the other way, it wouldn't really get. If we build it over here, it'll get the industry, but won't get some of it, but will get the future. I think we're better off building it here. Oh, that is a heck of a price. Good grief. $600 grand. Well, we just invested in a couple of very big expensive trains. That's why we've gone down to 80. That's going to hit hardly any industry. This stupid hill is really getting in the way. Really? That is very annoying. Okay, well as it stands, that's the one that is hitting industry and commerce, so we'll just have to use it for both. Right, so the materials are going to go there. Stone should start coming in shortly, so let's build a line. From here to here, materials, Dublin, Conmat trucks. That's them going. Mr. Can HLR, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Right, we need another line which goes from here, and that's going to go to Limerick. Limerick, Conmat trucks. Yeah, I think I just bought the wrong truck. No, I didn't. It's fine. I thought I bought the wrong trucks. I'm going to put this on your wish list. Kaitanar. Thank you to resume. Welcome back, Kaitanar. Okay, so we've got a construction material run from here to here. We've got a construction material run from here to here. A third one could go all the way to Belfast, but that's quite a long way. And so we'll leave that one for a bit. We'll get the line going first, get some profit. Hopefully the line's now been established up here, which it has. Which means stone is now in the back of the train. Not a lot, but then this is on 400. We should be able to have 400 pretty soon, I reckon. So that'll start that flowing. That's going to grow that city and that city. They've already got a bus service around. Let's just double check that bus service is good. Yeah, looks fine. But that's mostly about taking them to here. Don't think this warrants a TGV yet. We just don't have enough people on it, really. We could do with it for the speed, but in terms of the people, I'm not sure. But we've got the money, so maybe we could do it. But it will take a lot of money to put a TGV on that line. Does this game reach 2016? It'll go for hundreds of years. I don't think it has an end. Okay, let me double check on how the food run is doing. In particular, the Liverpool food train. He's got 0 food on board, but I think he's on his way back. Hopefully. Yeah, he's going to London North. Alright, he's breaking even though. He's got 21 assigned. I would have thought that line would cope with a lot more food though. Just because there's a lot of food that can be moved around. Wow, look at the fuel here now. Good grief. Food and fuel for Liverpool trucks. Wait a minute. The pink one is going to Leeds. The red one is going to Liverpool. What the heck? Something weird going on here. I love YouTube. It's not a problem, sir. Not a problem. Some of the population have a fast preference for travel, so HTV might improve depending on that. Yeah, but will it be financially viable? I don't want to create a HTV and then lose like 3 million a year, you know? Is there an Australian map? Somebody might have done one. Have a look in the workshop. What's this line here? It's taking the fuel to there. Liverpool Industry. Where's this one taking it? Wait. That one there is making 20k by moving fuel from there to there. This one here is losing 5k even though it's got a whole lot of fuel assigned to it. How does that work? You messed up Liverpool lines. What have I done wrong? Because I can't see it. As far as I can tell, I have 2 lines. One from here and one from here, both taking stuff to here. But I don't think that's what's actually happening. I think we're moving fuel from here to here, aren't we? Which is a bit dumb. I think we're moving fuel from there to there when it should just be going straight there. I'm pretty certain that's what I've done. These Liverpool fuel trucks should not be doing what they're doing. That's all these guys. Should really be on the Leeds food truck run. Okay. Wait, what? No, 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 no. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. Move. That's what I wanted to do in the first place before I messed it up completely. So what's going on is that one is taking fuel to there, which is exactly right, and this one is taking food and fuel to Leeds. Got there. Yeah, we should get Doyle in. What time is it? Let's see if we can get Mr. Doyle in. Right, I've put in an order for a Doyle. What's this purple one doing? Oh, it's the bus service. That's cool. Passengers between here and here. That's good. Let's have a look at the finances on the Dublin line, shall we? The Dublin Express is only making 300k. That uses these trains that have a running cost of 870 per year. 870 per year, remember that. Because if we was to get... Actually, we can't even get TGV, so that's out of the question. No, that's 125 kilometers. The only thing that's faster than that is this guy, a steam train. So we can't even do the TGV yet. I don't think we want steam on the tunnel, do we? What we could do is we could split the train up, though. I don't know if you think that's a good idea or not. We could split the MPU into... I think we've got 2 3s at the moment, haven't we? Yeah, we've got 2 3s. We could have 3 2s instead. We could do that. We'd have to bring them all back to the depot. It's more frequent service. Might work better. The mileage is cheaper. Yeah, but we're going through a long tunnel. I don't think we should go with steam, should we? Of course we want steam in the tunnel. Why wouldn't we? Or 6 ones. Well, there's 28 people got on that train now. Yeah, we can. I mean, that's the other option. We can put passengers' wagons behind it. Let's send them to the depot. Let's have 6 trains with 1 passenger car. Let's try that. Because the thing is about those trains is the tractive effort is pretty poor. Although the largest part of the journey is the tunnel, but when they're coming up these slopes here, they might struggle. Okay, right. Let's go with split. Right. Let's go with... Put 120 on the back. Could do that. 1, 2, 3. There you go. So now that's his configuration. See how he gets on. Mr. Doyle! Mr. Doyle's here, guys. Hello. Come on, boy. Come on. Oh, you come. People have been asking about you for Hours and hours and hours, Mr. Doyle. Look at him, straight to the left. Give me that third hand height. Nom 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 nom. Let me pause the game, Doyle. Let me pause it. Or will at least zoom out so it's quiet. There we go. Nom nom nom. Say hi. Say hi to everyone. You smell, Doyle. Where have you been? Oh, he stinks. I don't know what you've been doing. Why are you so smelly, dog? Hmm? It's like slightly damp and a bit smelly. Nom nom nom. First time he's in the game looks pretty good. And Mr. Doyle! Hey! Hey! High five! Yesterday, was it yesterday? No, Thursday, he was like seriously loud when he was eating. He was chomping away. Unbelievable chomper, the schmackinator. Good evening, Mr. Squirrel, hope you're well. Bath time, you're not joking. You need a bath, Doily. It's that time of the month. Or week. There we go. He's all done now. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi to everybody. His face. Alright, we off then. See you later, bro. Have fun. Thanks for covering me in grass. He never looks impressed, sugar glider dude. Okay, right, buy trains or wagons. 1, 2, 3. Then we shall have one of those. Okay, now we've done that. Let's see what that does to the... We was making about 400k profit. Let's see what happens when we put more in there. Wow, that fuel train. 18 fuel. What? A load of fuel here. What's my review of Transport Fever? Fairly polished game. Very enjoyable. Runs too quickly, but you can get a mod to slow it down, which I like. I'm running now. Not as in-depth transport, sort of freight network as, say, OpenTTD. I would like more depth in the freight market. More control over it as well. It's got its frustrations, but on the whole, it's a very enjoyable game. Sounds like she wasn't well. She's fine, I think. Last time I checked. Yeah, I was going to check the food one, wasn't I? Where's it gone? Right, 63 food building up for that line now. Now we're getting to the point where we have to think about getting another one of these guys. Because he's got a... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 48 capacity. You can't even pick that up. I think we need another one. So he's a Barden with 6 carriages on the back, isn't he? I think. 1, 2. I think we'll put 8 on the back of this one. Liverpool food train. There he comes. Yeah, he should start making a profit. We'll probably need to, but when he gets to the top, we'll send him in for two more wagons on the back. The game should have a weather cycle. Yeah, I mean, it's always sunny in the game, which maybe isn't a bad thing. It's always daylight, always sunny. Daylight cycle would be kind of nice, but then they'd have to implement lighting and all the rest of it. See what kind of speed he gets up to. That's a very busy line, that one. Look how much money they make. That livestock is pretty lucrative. Belfast Stone is losing 1 million at the moment. Well, that's more of an investment. Wow, Plymouth Oil, 22 million a year. That's insane. 22 million? Like, it's making enough for the Belfast Stone and then some. Dublin Combat, yeah. These are all, like, the lines that are just about getting established here, so I'm not worried about those. Liverpool Food Run should start breaking even soon. Liverpool Food Truck is still making a bit of a loss. It's hardly got anything to carry. Let's go and have a look at what's going on up here. Right, 16 stone available. Production's up to 300 now. Line frequency is every just over 2 minutes. It's running nowhere near capacity yet. Construction materials are being built. Demand still at 200, so it's at half capacity at the moment. Going to run out of stone. We need to get more stone in here quickly. He's going to run out way before the next lot comes in. You feel like the Norwich bus runs are always losing money? The bus runs don't matter so much. If they're taking people to the train station and your train station's making good money, what the buses lose pales into insignificance compared to what the trains will give you back. It's all about getting people to the train platform. Split the trains up, what do you mean? I've only got 2. We could put a third one on there, but it's going to be pretty costly. We're already losing 1 million. I think we just need to wait for demand to pick up here. So they've run out of stone already. He's got 1 stone left, and the train is nowhere in sight. Oh, there he is. Yeah, it's not bad. They're almost keeping up with demand. The oil's making 22 mil, and you could do second oil run from Wales to the northeast. Well, the problem with the oil is quite simple. That factory has hit 6,500, which is the limit. You can't go any further. So that refinery is maxed out. Now, there is another oil well, I believe, here. Was it here? There you go. There's another oil well here. But I'm not sure where the other refinery is. We can find it. Edinburgh. Right, so we need to get oil to Edinburgh. Products, Limerick coal mine. Not coal mine. Aberystwyth and Oxford. Yeah, there's 2 oil wells on the map and 2 refineries. We're linked to one of them. The other one is from Wales to Edinburgh. So that's an interesting run. But we're going to have to get both of them going, otherwise we're only going to have fuel for half of the UK. I don't know a Winchester. I don't run the Squirrel Logistics website. Steve does. You need to ask Steve. The map doesn't have the Humber. This map doesn't have a lot of things. I mean, can you see the Dartford crossing here anywhere? That's my equivalent right there of the Dartford crossing. Why would they put the Humber in? Why would they cut that in? There's loads of things missing. Look at this. This is like a really bad approximation of the estuary here. Mods.squirrel.tv VW Golf is where you want to be. That's a whole lot of fuel right there. Look at that. Wowzers. Look how long it takes to fill. Flipping heck. That thing's at capacity and it's spitting it out. Your house is missing from this map. Uninstall. I'll uninstall it for you. I wonder what we should do with Aberystwyth. I want to get this oil. Getting up there is a real pain. Still, if we extend this line, we've actually got freight lines there. So what we need to do is somehow get to here, through Aberystwyth, hook it up to this line here, then take the line north, through there, which is going to be fun. Pop out here, tunnel through again, branch over to the refinery. And then we'll have the West Coast main line in. Sure is a lot of people at this platform. Wowzers. 250 people waiting for the West Coast main line. What? 60 people getting on the Dublin Express. That train's about to get full, look at that. Make a boat run. Trouble with the boat run is the oil's on one side and the refinery's on the other. There's enough people here to have one more car on though. Where are all the West Coast mainline trains? How that line just bridge over earlier? I think we could do with another of these trains, you know. Why not ship the all north? What do you mean? Well, okay, so let's say we want to ship it north. We could ship it from here. We could bring it, what, over to somewhere here? And then what? Then we have to truck it up to the refinery and then truck it into Edinburgh or Glasgow. Is that what you mean? We can do that. My experience of that is you'd need at least 2 ships on it, and ships don't make that much money. Mr. Heapster. Hello Paul, how's you? That was good timing, turned on the stream and doors on. Nice. Love SquirrelPlus. Some of the old streams are funny, especially the OMSI one. I prefer the stream. Much prefer the streamline layout. Thank you, Andy. Sorry I missed that. Ship it around the islands, no trains or trucks. To get a ship around there would take a long time in this game. It wouldn't be worth it. It just wouldn't be worth it. Why would you use ships and planes in this game restricted to just carrying passengers? No, the ships can move freight, but the planes can't. There is a mod for it, but they don't. The game doesn't properly support freight movement by air. Still haven't linked up Plymouth properly yet. Holy cow, look at all this. You better pick that up quick. That's a lot of food. Blimey. Oh, life. Look at this, look at this factory. Look at this. The livestock just rolled in. And there's still a platform worth of goods on there. That's extraordinary. This whole line is running at capacity. There's a freight airports mod. The question is, though, why didn't they put it in the base game? Like, why would they not do that? I just don't get it. Oh boy, this is actually slowing down this now. I wonder if we can do that. And get them to go into different platforms, maybe. Would that help any? Wait a second, he shouldn't have been waiting there for that. Was he sat here waiting for him while he was in that platform? Maybe we need that to stop that. That's weird. You think freight planes are more useful than passenger planes? I agree. So I'm trying to work out why he's driving straight past. Like, why didn't he stop here? Because he seems to be programmed to stop there. What's he waiting for now? You've upgraded the station. Is that what it is? Fair enough. I'm thinking if we put a waypoint in this one, I'm thinking we'll bring the Liverpool food train, Liverpool Lime Street, back to here. Actually, it's automatically doing it. Look at that. That's fine. It's automatically shared the line, look. Cool. I don't know if I need one here. Have you got an airport? Not yet. Jules141 Squirrel, bye. Paul, see you on Sunday Night Trucking. Alright, have a good one, Jules. Have a good evening. Take it easy. Trouble of the Carnabanog. Thank you for the sub. What a crazy name that is. It sounds like some kind of D&D character name to me. I'm trying to work out if we need one more train on this line or not, because they're constantly full. What's worrying me is that this platform... Yeah, it did. It did. It's this was what I was worried about. Look at that now. This platform filled up, it reset, and now that production is collapsing back to zero. I hate it when it does this. That's just completely broke the food production. Man, that bugs me. That's one of the things about the game that bugs me. 5W3D3, or Swede, as I think it's probably spelt. Thank you for the resume. Welcome back. I think we need one more train on this line. Because that just reset itself. Yeah, this mod definitely makes it, you know, the speed is definitely way better. So that is an AE47 with... presume livestock cars. So one of them. Livestock and goods, automatically configured. Was it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? Oh yeah, it's got that and 3 construction materials. Oh, it's got 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. My bad. Done. There we go. He had 14 cars, not 8. I was looking at the wrong one. You know you can have 2 locomotives in one train? Yep. Pick up speed much more quickly, thus playing the platform at a quicker rate. Yes, rhetoric, but the flip side of that is that it's going to eat into your profit. So, you know, with an AE47 with $1,000 per year, in other words, $1 million a year running costs, if I put 2 of those locos on that train, I've got $2 million a year in running costs, plus the 14 wagons on the back, which is that one. So I've got another 1.2 million on the back, so I've got 3.2 million for that train in running costs. If we look at your finances, that's a new train, so that's going to tell us anything. That made 3.2 million last year and 2.2 the year before. That train in running costs per year would wipe out all of its profit. So, yes, you get a faster speed, but you've got to balance that with the massive running costs of the train. So I don't know if that would work in that case. Like with the Barden, it would probably work because they're only 300k, 250k per year. 2 of those is $500,000. You can get away with it. But with those guys, I don't think so. wanted to check was how these guys are getting on. Right, the line itself is making good money. 600k. 11 passengers. 10. 1. 38, so he's full. 9. 12. Trying to work out if they need another car on the back. Oh my life, what the heck? Where are you all going? 173 for the West Coast Main Line. Yeah, we definitely need another train on here. Either that, or we need to speed this one up. Yeah, let's get another West Coast Main Line train going. So that is a 8E with 10 cars on the back. And we have 2 of them. I reckon we can double that. Wait, are there the 20 cars? No, there's 17s, aren't they? There must be. This one. I think that was a brighter orange, wasn't it? Like that, maybe. This is where if you didn't get your signalling right, all hell breaks loose. How many days till Christmas? Mars L, how do we say that? Mars L001. Thank you for subbing and welcome to the house, my friend. Thank you for your support. 21 days and 3 hours till Christmas. That is supremely scary. Very, very scary. Welcome back, Mars. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That is definitely not good. Rip on toast. That signal needs moving. Yeah, you don't want to have a signal that stops a train with the back of it, the train still on a different track. That's bad. That's real bad. That's how you create deadlock. Look at this. This looks so cool right now. Look at it. It is like just having your own train set. Look at it. You just sit here and watch the trains. It's brilliant. It's working really well, but this guy has been spending ages trying to get on this line. It's a very busy piece of track to cross, that's the problem. Oh my god. This guy's got no chance. He's going to be about 6 months getting out of that depot. You do, Mars, yeah. You have to refresh to get your emotes. Oh, poor guy. Surely he gets to go now. Go on, go, 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 go! Go now, go now! Don't wait, what are you waiting for? He's not even reached his block yet. What's he waiting for, seriously? He could move into that section. Why can't you move into that section, though? Because he owns it still. Oh, you scumbag. Captain Shorty, though. He's waiting for him. Well, he could have had another section block there, I reckon. Oh no, there's a crossing there. See, when they leave this platform, it takes quite a while for them to pass that space there. Actually... that crossover's not used, is it? Means we don't need that. Means we could probably put another one down here somewhere. Oh my god. Are you serious? My train... Oh, one's out, maybe. Yeah, it's the second one. Why do I need to... I have put the signal after the station. I just moved it further down. See? He's moving. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. This poor guy up here, I don't get this. Why is he stuck now? There you go. I think I know why. There's a point missing. Here. That's why. Oh, look at this. That looks amazing. Look at that. The orange ones are on the West Coast mainline run, which goes from Liverpool down to Birmingham, down to London. Eventually we want to get it up to Edinburgh. It does get complicated. It really does. That is a busy platform. It's good though. Oh, man. Liverpool fuel trains have got a lot of stuff waiting for them. As in, they need to pick that up quick. The West Coast mainline should go to Glasgow and East Coast to Edinburgh. Yeah, we're not going to strictly follow it, that's the thing. I don't think we're going to get a train line up that side. We might do. But yeah, in strictly speaking, we should go to well, we should go to Carlisle and Glasgow, but there is no Carlisle. So we'll just have to go to Glasgow. Right, 287. His capacity is 153. Oh my god. I actually think we might need another train on that line. Yeah, there's only one. An AE47 with 17 fuel trains. Because the demand's picked up now because Leeds wants the fuel as well. Tank wagon. I'll set that to fuel. Was it 17? I'll get that moving. because he's full with 153, but there's still 160 left for him. So that smacks of 2 trains. Where's the bridge to Ireland? We don't have a bridge, we have a tunnel. We have an enormous tunnel to Ireland, all the way to Dublin, look. Are you impressed? Right under the Irish Sea it goes. Which reminds me, we need to go and check on our stone run over here. Right, he's hit limit, but he's not upgrading. Why not? Why are you not upgrading? Belfast stone, minus 1.6 million. What? Why is this taking so long to get going? Looks like the game needs a setting to auto-set the colour. Oh my god, tell me about it. It really, like, it's funny you think of things like that, because I do as well, and I'm like, why don't the devs think about that? Why don't they go, oh, you've set your line colour to this, let's have an option to automatically set all vehicles to that colour. Yes, please! So anytime I add a new car on the back, I don't have to keep going faffing around. He should upgrade very, very soon. What's the, that's getting 50%, 7% of construction material. That's getting 58, so that's good. That should help them to grow a bit. Let's give them a bit more road just to help things along. No point boring a bus run here, but we can think about extending the train line. Construction materials being moved. Yeah, that's what's happening. So the stone comes in, gets made into Conmat, and then that gets taken to Limerick and Belfast. That's the plan. But he should be upgrading by now. I'm a bit surprised he's not. He's now... yeah, he's upgrading. So that should get the train line to the point where it's almost breaking even. The problem with these guys is until they have enough stone, they just don't break even because they're quite expensive to run. But yeah, he's going to upgrade. Because he just can't keep up with the... he can't keep up with the capacity of that train yet. Extend the train line to Limerick. I would do, but then... Limerick's not a very big place, and if we start sending those 6 trains from London down to Limerick, not sure how many more people we're going to get, you know? Also needs a clone function for trains already on the track. Yes, it does, Ian. Yeah, I totally agree with that. You have to bring it into the depot to clone it, and that's just dumb. Joe Baker Boy, thank you for 12 months. Happy anniversary. You got yourself a gold top. Getting a train to here is actually a problem because there's a really stupidly big hill right there. So we're going to have to bring the train to here and then bus it into there, I think. So what we'll do is we'll have the... we'll connect in somewhere here, probably. We'll have a passenger terminal. Like that. Terrain alignment conflict. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Right, let's spend a bit of Wonga. Shape the terrain a bit. Road in. Still not impressed with that. Wait, go straight into the ground. Put our bus thingy down here. There we go. You know what? It's nice that other than City Skylines, it's nice not having to worry about all the electrics and plumbing. You just put things down and like off it goes. Yolk Bonnie here, thank you for 9 months. Twitch Baby Hype, indeed. Thank you for 9 months support. Okay, we've got that, we've got that. We're going to need some bus stops down here. Not really need many, to be honest. We'll just have a single kind of bus circuit going on. That'll do for now. Let's get the track in. I want to go to here, which means... Okay, game. You finished auto-saving. So the trains come into here, don't they? So the right platform. We'll have the left platform for local traffic. Where are we going down there? Should do it. Delete the contents. You lost me there, PC Tech. Do 10k increments of... You've been shopping to McDonald's today with your mum? What, you mean for your lunch or something? Right, one-way signal there. Actually, do we want a local train or do we want a through train to London? I don't know. If we want a through train to London, then we should connect into the main line. Do we want those trains going down to Limerick or not? Don't say yes, because I said two different things then. I said this or this, so don't go yes. You think it should be a local train to London? Okay. I think that's what I was thinking too. Through train is better. Looks like we have some disagreement here. Why is a through train better exactly? In your opinion? Oh, we'll just do that for now, I think. Oh, scumbag. It's too far as a through train. Longer line equals more money. It is, as long as they're going to Limerick. Like, passengers get on and book a ticket, so they'll have to get a ticket to London. Like, if they get a ticket to Dublin, they'll get off at Dublin. They won't necessarily go to Limerick unless they paid for that. Right, new line to Dublin to Let's do a greenish colour. Now this is probably going to make a loss, quite a bit of loss to be honest. It's only a short run. I'm thinking like an MPU would be perfect for this kind of run. Maybe a couple of these guys running up and down. That's what I'm thinking. Let's call it Dublin, Limerick trains. Little commuter service. They could probably do more than 2, but it's not worth it yet. We also need to get people to the station, so we need a new line to go from here to here, here, and here. And that's the Limerick buses. We need a local depot. And we'll have 2, 3 of them. Wow, that is a dark green. Flippin' heck. Right, that's going to get people over to the station. That should help them to grow a bit. Because they're better connected. Send the other train from the depot. It'll automatically come out, bro. Look, it's already, look, there's one. There's the other. They just follow. They just come out on their own. Okay, that's looking good. I like that. Not really sure what I was thinking with this. With that road. Future-proofing, I think. Yeah, these are going to run at a big loss for a bit. You could do a Limerick to Belfast. Yeah, I think that's the next step. So we could also have the train line. We could repurpose this line as well. So what we could do is come out from here on that second platform. Then we could blend into the tunnel just before it goes in. And then pop out the tunnel here and branch off and go over to Belfast. Maybe like a station here and then a bus run into Belfast. So then we repurpose that line. We get better use out of that line. Game's better than Skylines, you think, because there's more to this game than there is to Skylines? It depends, Aaron Evans. I mean, Skylines has a lot of mods that make it really cool. We also need to get construction materials to this guy, which we don't have yet. He doesn't have the best road system, to be honest. Like, there is a road network down here, but it goes there, and it should really kind of come this way, like to here. I think like a fast road from the station from here, maybe. Would better connect them for the future. What the heck is going on here? I don't know. That actually annoys me. Whoa. Island's getting connected. So now we need to connect this construction material bit to this. What's the easiest way of doing that? There's a bridge there. We could branch into that bridge maybe. We could connect in there. Gives them more options. Oh, scumbag. Scumbaggery. You like egg sandwiches, Aaron Evans? That's it. I'm quite glad to hear that. I'm glad I know that now. Oh, don't curve on me like that. Come on, game. Come on. Don't know why they're going that way anyway. Nice. Nice fast roads. So now, if we want to take construction materials to Belfast, the trucks will go that way, and then along there, over there, and like that. It's a long old hack, though. It really is. Does the AI in the game use the lanes properly? They seem to behave a lot better than Skylines. I mean, even to the point where they stop. I mean, look at that. It seems to function reasonably well. Just in the sense of they avoid each other. And as for using the lanes, they do actually do that. Like, they're all down the middle at the moment, but they do. They do come down this lane as well. The trucks are going that lane. Like that. You hope SCS get the Renault Range T very soon. We'll see. Construction not possible. We'll see about that. That was weird. It wouldn't let me connect into that road with that depot, though. You've been playing Transport Fever for weeks now, don't you think it's time for a different game? Are you just going to ignore the fact that I spent half the day playing Skylines? And then Thursday doing Farming Sim, tomorrow doing Euro Truck? PC Tech 53, Paul, you always tell chatters welcome to the Nut House, but I have never heard anyone welcome you. So, Squirrel, welcome to the Nut House. Everyone please give Squirrel a nutty welcome, lol. You're weird, bro. You're weird. Scanny Love and Cookie, thank you for 18 months. 18 months hype, 1.5 years. Support to the best streamers on Twitch. Keep up the awesome work, Squirrel. Love, Squirrel Hug. Thank you, Scanny Love and Cookie. It's irking me, that piece of road there, though. I built the second road and I'm doing nothing with it, you know? Oh, thanks for giving me a nutty welcome, guys. Lol. You're off your trolley as much as he is. Right, we're going to need depots here. If we're going to bring in construction materials, we're going to need a industrial. Oh, man, industrial's at the back. Look at that. Oh, God, it's on a massive hill. What the heck? Belfast, could you be any more awkward than this? Oh, man. Alright, let's have a look. So we can hit that. We don't hit it there. I mean, that's just nuts. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to sort their land out because it's an absolute nightmare. It's worth the money. Use a bus stop. That's true. Could use a bus stop. It's very, very true. I'm just wondering if I can connect these roads together. People living here like, what the heck is going on in my back garden? Honey, honey, the ground. What's going on? I think there's a weird earthquake. I'm thinking of compulsory repurchase this guy's house. Let's see what will happen if we build a road between here and here. See, for just 195 grand, we can make Belfast a better place. Yes, you can use bus stops to drop off goods. You can indeed. You can't use them to pick up. It's only a drop-off, and it's the same with passenger passenger train terminals. You can do the same thing. I use that technique as well. It's working. Oh yeah, look at that. Like a glove. Beautiful. It was once a massive ditch and a useless road, and now it's a connected road with a depot. Fantastic. Now that is going to be the industrial branch. Squirrel's back, tell your friends. This road is a bit long that way, isn't it? Is there any way that we can go under there? Rather than do this? Suppose we could trash that bit. And then... Oh, hello. Not sure what happened then. Build. Is that level? I think it's level. A worthwhile investment. Because now they can go straight through there. Right, let's try it. Let's create this line. The line of doom. From here to... do we want to go into this depot or another one? Probably should go into another one. Let's invest now. It's going to be... Should build a roundabout there. You can't. You can't build roundabouts in this game. You can't even build one-way roads. Nope, that's the really bad choice of colour. Let's go with blue. Belfast Conmat trucks. That's going to create more demand. They're now 480, expanding to 800. That guy is on 800 and is not shifting anything for some reason. Why is he on 160? I don't know why we need a roundabout. Is he on 160 because he just collected? Let's see what's going on here. Wow, 0 stone. Are you actually serious? I kind of feel like that line just reset. Something definitely went weird though. Line usage, yes. 0 stone waiting. What on... Yeah, look at it. It's collapsing. It's collapsing. It's reset. The road got cut off. Which road was that? Which road got cut off exactly? You really love SquirrelPlus channel. Thank you, Mindblower. That road got cut off. How? Did I do something? What exactly cut it off? I didn't do anything to here, did I? Bomber991, absolutely. If you sub with Twitch Prime, it's exactly the same as if you get a normal subscription. It works the same way. You get more benefits because you've got Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. I get benefits exactly as if you'd paid for your sub. When it upgraded, it broke. Ah, right. That's a bit annoying thing in the game then, isn't it? So it upgraded and broke its own road. GG. Well, we're not short of demand down here, but we are a bit short of stone now. We have 0 stone. And that train line is probably losing a lot of money. Yep, minus 1.2 million. Thanks, game. Enjoy the decoration, Guitar Wes. You just tuned in 5 PM in the Caribbean on holiday from Scotland in 29 Celsius heat. Panther, you scumbag. You utter scumbag. 29 Celsius and you're in the Caribbean. Oh, man. Oh my god, put some stone back on the platform? What the heck is wrong with you? 0 production, come on. I don't get the game sometimes. We've got 58 stone inside the industry. And we have a huge demand for stone, and we're turning up to collect it. Why doesn't it, at the very least, put that 58 there? What's the point of holding on to it? See, like, these things should behave like little industries, because that's what they are. Like, a business would go, we've got all this stock. Can we sell it? Yes. Go. Sell it. Why would you hold on to it? Right, finally it's starting to pick up. Even if production hits 0, you should get rid of all your stock. There's no point holding on to it. Oh well, it'll fix itself. Let's see what's going on the passenger front. There's one. 8 passengers, look at that. 8 passengers on the train. Woo! No, I never get it to wait for the cargo, Swede. It's just... everything breaks when you tell it to wait for cargo. That's another thing that doesn't work in the game. Every time you tell it to wait, things get worse. The frequency drops, the production goes down. It's awful. I don't... Coom Doom, I don't agree with that, because it still said line usage yes. So the game still knows that the quarry is connected to the line. So that connection never broke, even though the road did. CMC Airbus, 23 months, just 1 to go for the Golden Acorn. As always, keep up the great work. Thank you, CMC. Almost happy anniversary, sir. King Awesome 1, Paul, I'll watch your stream when I can. As long as you enjoy what you play, I will enjoy watching it. Keep up the great work, and we'll be using the winter mod in ETS 2. I don't think it works in 1.26, King Awesome. I think there's quite a few mods don't work in 1.26, and I'm sure that the winter mod doesn't work. I would love to use it, but I don't think it works. Do I get solid FPS? Let's have a look. Well, I'd like to tell you, but my... It's weird. My NVIDIA overlay doesn't work, apparently. Yes, I seem to. Stone didn't appear on the platform until it completed a full run, so based on observations plus when I've been playing it, it seems to be that way. Yeah, but don't you think that sucks, Coom Doom? I do. Wait. Why can't they walk up steps? Why do they have to walk through them? Watch this. He loses the bottom half of his leg inside the step. Right, I think we can leave these guys alone for a bit now. Let them grow a little bit. We'll go and sort something else out. The London-Dublin Express is actually making a profit of 800. Woo! So we double the profit by doing that thing with the trains. Have you ever been to Dublin? I've never been to Ireland. These horrible rubbish old trains can move... How old are these buses? 22 years. I think we should probably get these replaced with the new one. Actually, what is their expected life cycle? 30 years. Alright, put that on 25% then. Let's get them upgraded. Watch this. They'll pull into the bus stop, drop off passengers, and then go. Instantly changes the vehicle. I love the way that works. Oh, it says Squirrel Logistics on the side, look. Did you see that? Right on the side of the bus there. And the new buses don't say Squirrel Logistics. Oh, that sucks, that does. Have you ever been to Dublin? I just said I've never been to Ireland. Never been to your country. I've never had a reason to go, Ryano. I've never had a reason to go to Ireland. I want to go. I want to try the Guinness for a start, but I've just never had a reason to go. Maybe next year for my birthday I might just take a, you know, like last year I went to Geneva. I might just go for a jolly to Ireland. Have you ever been to Chelmsford, Ryana? I'm offended, bro. I'm offended you've never been to my town where I live. I'm offended. How dare you? I've been to San Fran but not Ireland. Yeah, but I had a reason to go to San Fran. Alright, they've all upgraded now. Let's put them back on 100%. Oh, you want to change the colour of the buses? Oh. Oh. Man. If only there was an option to just, I don't know, auto change the colour of your vehicles on the line. How amazing would that be? West Coast Main Line is doing pretty well. How's the old food situation going on here? $20 food on the platform for Liverpool. Let's see how much food it's actually getting. Liverpool is getting 26%. Leeds, what are you getting, Leeds? 17%? Man. It's a bit rubbish. I would say I'm offended he's never been to my hometown Peterborough, but I know he has. He's not been to my current town Texas, though. That's very true. I can't admit... Like, the fact you've gone from Peterborough to Texas, I mean, that is... I can't... The difference in the environment is unbelievable. No, I've definitely not been to New Mexico, that's true. Heaps of UK, I'm sub to you, but have Prime. If I link my account to this one, can I sub to another streamer for free, or will I have to create a new account? Right, hang on, you sub to me, but you have Prime. If I link my account to this one, can I sub to another streamer for free? 8? Or will I have to create a new account? Oh, right, okay, so Andy, you can own, like, you've linked your Prime account to your Heapster UK account, and you're subbed to me for free on Prime. If you want to use your Prime on somebody else, what you'll need to do is disconnect your Prime from your Twitch account, from Heapster, and then connect it to a different account, sub to your other streamer with that, and then with your Heapster account you'll have to pay for the sub again. But you'll have to disconnect it, because you want to move your Prime sub to a different streamer, you'll need to disconnect and reconnect it to a new Twitch account, and then pay to sub on this one, if that makes sense. You've been to Chelmsford with ETS2 Pro mods, lol. Well, technically you've been to my house then, right? When you set a replacement vehicle, I know, Somi, but I always forget, man. I always forget. It's just not good enough that I have to choose the colour before I hit the buy button. I never remember. All I want is a simple option, Somi. Auto set vehicle colour to line colour. Just a little tick box. That's all I want in life right now. Just that tick box. And the game would do it for me. I set the line colour, never worry about it ever again. It's one of those things in code is like the easiest thing to do. Mr. Foprax, you have almost been in my city in Sweden. Well, I've been to Stockholm. And I've been to Södertälje. And the whatever it was that I landed at the airport. So I'm close. How's the fuel situation? Woof. Alright, he's loading up, that's fine. Okay. It looks like we're making a profit. Not much of a profit, mind. New vehicles, 4 million. Running cost 32 million. Mind you, the running costs have come down. Look at that. But that's because we've not finished the year yet. RIP. 58 million. New vehicles, 60 million. Okay, so if we didn't buy a load of new vehicles last year, would have made a 40 million profit. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's get some money in. Let's think about a Carlisle extension, I think. It's got to happen. I want to get to Carlisle from London. Why won't it let me connect my Prime to Twitch? I don't know, Rusted Venom. What is it saying? Yeah, but they paid the loan off last week. This isn't the world from the YouTube series. No, Hazonator. Different world. No, I keep those separate. It doesn't make sense to stream on Twitch and then, like, imagine the YouTube series, it'd be like a massive hole in it. It'd be so weird. Right, why have we got a terrain collision? Oh my god, are you serious? What? Wait, what? I built this track over that tunnel ages ago and now I can't extend it. How does that even work? That is so dumb. That is so dumb. That's actually annoying how dumb that is. I purposely built this track over the top of the tunnel so to avoid exactly this problem. At the end of the Twitch Amazon Prime, does it just end? Chill Storm. Every 30 days, when you sub with Prime, it gives you 30 days sub. It then ends, right? There is no automatic renewal. You have to come back and then hit subscribe for free. Now, if you do that, within 30 days of it ending, it will resume, which means you keep all your sub benefits, you keep the loyalty badge that you've built up. If you forget to sub for 30 days, it resets back to nothing again. And the next time you come along, you'll be back at square one. So my advice, even to myself, when I'm up with my Twitch Prime, put a calendar entry on your phone, recurs every 30 days, says go back and sub. Because if you don't, you're wasting your free sub. And then there's a streamer out there, could be me, that's losing that benefit. So always put a calendar entry to remind you to come back, because Twitch does not automatically renew that one. Try from the other side? What do you mean? You mean build it in this way? It's not having it. It's just not having it. That is the most annoying, stupid thing. Because I can see what's going to happen now. I'm going to have to trash this, which means they'll get blown up. It'll cost me money for that. It'll cost me money for this. When I build here, it'll probably go, oh, you're going to destroy those houses, Squirrel. Next thing, it's like a £1 million thing to extend the track. Let me save this. UK 17. Why do I save it? Because I'm going to hit pause. Because I'm going to have to trash this. Oh, look! I'm going to trash people's houses. What a surprise. Wow. Wow, game. Have you actually left a piece of road there? There we go, thank you. Right, let's try and put the road back. Pull the track, not the road. What do you mean? Okay. Remove the track under the tunnel and then just delete the track. No, I don't think it was going to let me build a track, was it? That's the way I read it. GG game. Do you know what? That's actually not a bad option right now. Too much slope. Why is that not even possible? Rip houses. Rip houses 2016. Too much slope, it says. If the track, not the road, the edge of the track was on the edge of the tunnel. Let's test that theory. That's why I saved it. Heapster UK. Okay, I understand you're right. I'm subbed under my Heapster account to you, paid, and currently my Prime is linked to this one. With it linked to this, I could not sub to another free. No, no, no. See, what you've done there, Heapster, is you've got the worst of both worlds. Because you've got a... You're paying for your sub, but you're entitled to a free sub. Actually, no, no, no. Hang on, Heapster. Wait, no. I'm talking rubbish. I'm talking rubbish, Heapster. You can go... Yeah, you can go to another streamer and sub for free. Ignore what I said. You can do it. You can do it. Put your back into it. Okay, let's see if we can build this then. Okay, if we go over that way a bit. Shall I do the outside one first? Okay, Michael. I'll have a read in a second. Caps lock. Watching this game makes me triggers. Hashtag crowbar rip. Thank you for 6 months, Michael. Happy silver icon, sir. Oh, why has it gone to slow track? Come on, game. Seriously, seriously. Just try my patience now. Oh my god, this game. The UI for this is so annoying. I don't even know why it reset back to slow track. Like, I was never on slow track. How's it, Mrs. Squirrel's toothache? I think she's been sorted out, I think. This looks fun. If we come down that way... Oh my god, this is going to be... This is going to be a nightmare to get to. Let's see. We want to go to Edinburgh as well, so we probably want to have the track somewhere here where we can kind of branch off. And then we also want to carry on to Inverness. So we've got two choices. Either come down this side to go to Inverness, or go down the middle and then branch to here and here and go to Inverness. What is the timescale for the badge colours? D22. Bring up the info page, and you'll see the icons, but they're the old ones, but the timelines are the same. See if you can blow 80 mil on a Scottish extension, dude. I did the Dublin line for like 30 million. I can do this. Oh really, really? Edinburgh to Glasgow to Inverness. Oh no. No, 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 no. We can't do that. That would be crazy. 3.6 million tunnel. We need to have a bridge to go with this. That's a 5 million line. That's a 7 million line with bridges. Oh, oh, that looks good. It doesn't like it, but it looks good. Oh, man. Can we make this work? Wow. First person hype on that is going to be amazing. Through a tunnel, you come out, you're on this amazing bridge. Look at that. Oh, man. 8 million. That would bring us to here. To work out where we want to get to be honest. Because we're actually on a fairly elevated position here, and I don't think we want to be on a position that elevated, so I'm going to bring it back a bit. Because I think we want to do different things at this point. Like, that's a 5 million line right there. From there we could tunnel. It's a pity I can't see what the elevation is here. Because what I want to do next is tunnel through there and come out here. And also go off over to here. Maybe a platform there. Through platform there up to Inverness afterwards. Round about here-ish. Do you know what? To be fair, you could just have one station here and share it between Edinburgh and Glasgow. I mean, you don't... Given the proximity of these things, you don't actually need 2 stations. They could just have one there. And then a bus run to both of them. They're just not far enough away. Yeah, we can do the contour line thing. Guess we could follow that black line around there. It goes all the way around here. Oh no, it's like the Crystal Maze. It's about here. It's about where we want it, I think. I know it doesn't... It's not deadly accurate, but it makes a lot of sense to have one platform. We could even drop goods off at that platform and then just take it to both places. So it makes a huge amount of sense. If we tunnel through there now... Oh, this is engineering, this is. Straight underneath. Look at that. Straight underneath. Come out about here. Beautiful. Try and smooth this terrain out a bit, though. You got the Crystal Maze song in your head. I'm sorry. Okay, platform. Let's see. We want a modern station that is at least probably 4 tracks so we can bring the freight in here. High speed with the 2nd Street connection. How's that? You like how the money's gone up while building this? Get connected. Right. Can have a wide road there. Middle left. Whiteland, you always post too late. I know it's stream delay, but... I don't think it needs to be middle left, actually, though, because back here, I think I was on the right track to be extended next. Oh, no, I wasn't. Lol. Live and learn. You're right. We'll have to jink them in now. It's alright. Nobody noticed. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Now, I'd like a road to connect these guys as well, so I'm going to build a road underneath. So I think what we'll do... We'll carry on the large street thing. What do you mean construction not possible? What? Apparently I'm not allowed to build that. Interesting. Perfect timing. A new vehicle is available, the RE44. Sounds lovely. Lovely. Then we'll connect that into that. We'll also connect it. We just connected Glasgow and Edinburgh in the most amazing way. So now we've got them platformed in. We've also got a link road between the two so they can actually move between the cities. We're going to have to get the bus depots in, which unfortunately we need one on either side. Then we need to create the cross track going back. Drop the signal in. You wonder if you can make a roundabout. I don't think it has one-way road, so I don't think you can. Okay. I just hope these are on the right side of the track. Currently the freight line's not going up though. Why do you use the old signal? Because the game is... Because I loaded the game back in, it's gone and changed my defaults back because it's stupid. That's why. Like, oh, you don't want high-speed track anymore. Oh, you want default 1920 signals, don't you? Meh. It still works. East Coast is a bit left out. Yeah, well the cities are a bit close, aren't they? That's the thing. Right, we need to have a way of joining back over here. Okay. Let's get the bus lines going. West Coast Mainline was completed in 1869 in London. Rugby was expanded 4 lines as early as 1869. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Right. buses. Let's see. We've got to stop there. I'm going to join this road first. That's a bit of a pain. You've got to go down there and turn around. I'll go there. I'm not going to go there, I don't think. Unless we do that. What? Oh my god. That is a hill. Well, this is Scotland, right? Flipping heck. Okay, that's nice. Let's go and do this. Okay, we can create some bus routes out of that. It's all good. There is a Bergen map for Transport Fever. I'm quite enjoying the UK one, though. Right, so they come out of here. They go probably that way. We'll have the bus stop over there. We'll have one here for later. Then we shall... We're going to have to go this way. And then maybe one there. I should get most of it for now. When this lot builds out, we'll have to push it over there as well. But that should cover everything for now. Meanwhile, over here... go that way. Actually, there's no real benefit in doing that. We'll just stop there. Wait, look at that. If you put the bus stop on that side of the road, nobody can get to it. But if you put it on that side of the road, everybody can get to it? What the heck? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. How do you create your own maps? I don't know, Dorky. I think they use the built-in editors, but I've not tried to use them myself. No road crossings. Yeah, but... Well, how do we create a road crossing? Can we just do this? There you go. Now you got a road crossing. Jaywalking's not allowed. This isn't America. Jaywalking's perfectly allowed. Right, I think we can do the lines now. So we'll go with Edinburgh's line. We'll go from here to here, here, and here. Is Edinburgh done? One, two, three, four. Glasgow buses. Done. Drop a depot in here somewhat. Oh, that B key right next to the M key. Can't see what you're doing. Right. Buy road vehicles. Buses. Let's set them to dark brown. 3, 4 buses. 5. Let's go 5. They can go on the Glasgow route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have set them to light brown, but I forgot. And we'll put them on Edinburgh. Vehicles. Go. Look at the colour difference. Look at that. It's like dark chocolate versus milk chocolate. Right, now then, let's think about this. So if we can get passengers here, next thing we want to do is get goods here. If we extend the West Coast Main Line, how many more trains are we going to need? Wow, look at the size of Liverpool. What the heck? How many more trains are we going to need to keep the line running? Bearing in mind we have like 6 million people here. 51 platform. Have you decided what truck you're going to do, Jay Spence? Haven't really thought about the truck. Haven't really thought about the truck, to be honest. Put a McDonald's in. $53. Let's have a look at that line. West Coast Main Line. Oh look, it turned off my visible only filter as well. Thanks. Right, Birmingham, Liverpool Lime Street, back to Birmingham, back to Euston. Okay, so after Liverpool Lime Street, we're going to come... What are we going to call this platform? We're going to go to, apparently, Glasgow, and then we're going to come back to Liverpool Lime Street, and then down to Birmingham again. But I'm pretty certain we're going to need more trains, because that is a long old hack. Timmy boy, you need to watch my video, sir. My Vive la France video. Right, let's have a look. We've got, what, 6 of them? They are AE47s with 10 carriages. I think we'll just put 1 on the line. A47. Where's the Vive la France? On my YouTube channel. Right, I'm want to first person this as it goes past Liverpool. Where's the next train going to Liverpool? Because I've got to see this. Here we go. We're going to Glasgow. I've not seen a good mod for it yet, Timmy boy. I saw a mod, but it was very, very bad. This is going to be so nice over that bridge. You're going full screen for this, so am I. Right, so that's Liverpool. Not many people waiting to go to Glasgow. There's a few though, I think. I think he's going to get on. You getting on, bro? Nope. He's just waiting for the land of the dead. Oh, he got on. He got on. I always get content early, Beldraco. Yeah, but that's because I have a YouTube channel, bro. I mean, that's the point, isn't it? They want me to show you the game, the DLC, so they send it early. Wow, that is broken. Look at that. That's that tunnel. Look at the signals. One old, one new. Oh, that looks rip. This is going to be as pretty as the real West Coast Main Line. You You're watching in source and it's literally 144p. What? He's doing 90 kilometers. We're up to 100. I think that's the local limit. 100. Yeah, we need faster trains. It seems a little hung out of Liverpool. So it should come out of this tunnel and then it should go over a massive bridge. Look at that. That is awesome. Look at the shadow on the floor. Can you see that? Like for the first few meters in front of us. Oh, there's the shadow. It's coming back now. How weird was that? And then the final tunnel before Glasgow, I think. Yeah, we need faster trains though. I wonder where we get a super fast train. Welcome to Glasgow. Whee! End of the line. That was quite fun. 10 passengers. That was actually quite cool. Right, next thing to do is get freight up here somehow. Although we can't get fuel here. That's just not going to happen. We can't produce it enough. Like this thing is at limit. Maybe we could get food, I don't know. Whoa, what the heck? Nope, that is expanded to its limit as well. Okay. Is there anything up here that can be self-sufficient? There's a farm. Look at that industry, as if. You're from South Wales. Yeah, but it's getting it here, isn't it? Also, I can see a farm, but I can't see a food processing plant. One in Brighton and one in Birmingham. Are you actually kidding me? One there. Oh, God. Right, so the food is up here. And the plant is down here. And the oil is here. And the machine... Oh, God. Even using a ship is going to be difficult for that. Well, Coastal, I think 6,400 is the limit. Somebody said the hard limit is 6,400. I've never seen it go above that yet. We have way more demand. It's been sat at 6,500 production on a 6,500 limit for a long time. Yeah, you get 140k local in 1960. A few years off yet. Use the Welsh oil well. Yeah, but how? How do we get the oil to there? And then how do we get the fuel back? What's the logistics we're going to use? You've read there's a mod to allow expanding to 12,800. I've not got it then. Like if we ship the oil, we could drop it off here, and then we could truck it to there, and then where do we take the oil? We could take the fuel to Edinburgh and Glasgow, but we need more demand than that for a ship. Limit was 1,600 before a recent patch, so thanks for that at least. Was it? No, our ships are big and slow. I don't know what size ships we can build at the moment. So freight. That will move crude oil, oil and fuel. That will move pretty much anything. They both do about 23, 25 kilometers per hour. One has a capacity of 100, the next one 150. That has running costs of 78, that has running costs of 131. Hendrix Industry Booster mod allows it to go to 12,800. Maybe we should get that then. Does it work though, or does it break the game? Industry booster. Whoa, what the heck? Updated 2nd December. That was yesterday. Producing enough goods, especially in late game, is a huge problem. The mod massively boosts the production for each industry and extends its maximum capacity. All storage areas have been extended, which causes the industry to provide enough products all the time. All storage areas have been extended. The mod works with existing save games, but the industry production has to shrink grow to apply the new setting. A possible way to force the shrinking would be to cut all street connections. Oh man, so I have to reset them. Status the mod equals test. Industries now produce the first product they can until the huge storage is full. That does not cause problems for most industries except for the oil refinery. Therefore, I've added a new fuel refinery to split the fuel production from the oil refinery. I don't know. Sounds risky. Sounds a bit risky, that one. Maybe let some other people break themselves on it first. So we could bring a ship up here at 25 kilometers, which would take about a year to get there. Bring the oil into here, get the fuel. We could take the fuel over to Edinburgh and Glasgow. And then possibly on to Inverness. Being able to place an industry. Well, being able to buy an industry, not place one, buy one. So you can say, $500,000, I'm going to build an oil refinery. That would be beautiful. Like, it would cost a lot of money, but you can do it. Yeah, I saw the update cars. I'm just a bit concerned about it breaking something, you know? $3,200 productions at 1,300. Has hit 64, now down to 1,600. What is going on here? Frequency. 27 seconds, 11 seconds, 28 seconds. That's pretty frequent. And yet they get an 11% combat. What? This doesn't make any sense. We've got a combat run here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16 trucks on it. Coming in every 28 seconds to Birmingham. And they only have 11% construction material. How does that even work? You small planes as well. Oh, a plane would work. What was the mod for planes to let you haul by cargo? Haul cargo by plane. No, there's no Manchester. Thanks. Awesome. $39 stone. I don't get this. Why can't they produce even more? 62 seconds. These guys are losing money. Did this thing just reset or something? I don't know why cargo plane is not a default thing. I don't understand. Cargo planes would be awesome. Mindblower, good night. Why it appears I'm not subbed to this Twitch on my app, Valio. Well, you are. I suggest you just kill Twitch and come back. Kill the Twitch app and come back. Expert, good night. They're just not leaving that much stone on here. Like they're half full. Why are they half full? Why are they holding on to so much stone? Like 200 stone here and he can't even more than half fill my train. It's gotta be this guy. He has no stone. What a surprise. A twin otter or a dash 8 would be the most efficient for such a small map. Might be a bottleneck. It's unlikely. Going into Birmingham, let's have a look. Is this the line that drops off at the... Oh no, they drop off here, don't they? Yeah, they drop off here. I don't see much of a bottleneck, to be honest. Your shrine has two different consists, stone and combat. Yeah. Why was that? I know why. I was moving combat back for the Leeds run, wasn't I? I don't need to do this anymore. They don't need combats. I don't think. Hang on, do they? I think they're getting combat this way now, aren't they? No, they're getting food and fuel that way, and they're getting combat that way. But they're only getting 12%. So they are bringing materials back. Basically, they bring some materials back for these trucks to take into Leeds. That was the plan. The platform is close to the factory. Does the products come any faster? No. The mod is called Freight Airports. Does it work okay? Zonta666, 12-month support, goal cap. Thank you very much, sir. Maybe I should just have these guys bring it in stone and nothing else. The Leeds trucks will just have to go back to coming back down here again. Which was what they're originally doing. Your combat's demand are being met, thus the slowdown. Why are they being met, though? Right, where's the depot? It's too slow, this train. $20 years old. I think we can also upgrade this guy. Let's go electric. The line profit on the food trains. What was it, Smithy? Was it good or bad? Twitch account because I pay for 3 months or something. Zonta, they're amazingly good at screwing it up, and then when you ask them what's going on, they go, oh, it's Xola's fault. And then you speak to Xola, they're like, oh, you need to speak to Twitch. It's hilarious. Might upgrade it with AEs instead. Wagons, let's see. Open wagon. Stone. I think this line should probably have 2 trains on it. Is my feeling. Not 3. Did he eat? Yeah, I ate at about 5:30, 5:45. The freight airport mod works. That's cool. Let's see, 8 stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go 12. 12 stone. Let's see if he auto upgrades. I had a lovely time with Mr. Cha. He's a great streamer, Mr. Cha. Right, he's auto upgraded, which means he will. Which means you. Annoyingly, he's got stone and he can't get to the depot. I have to take drastic action. We already had one, amazingly enough. Right, sell that. I reckon we can do with 2 of these instead of 3. Might actually make the line profitable. Scumbag. Oh my god, that looks disgusting. What the heck? There's a... Ooh, that looks horrible. That really looks nasty. Okay, these guys now can't get their stuff from here. Which means this needs to change from Leeds Central to there again. Maybe the line will work better. Yeah, the trains are really good at just absorbing themselves into a depot. They just go... So that will never, ever go anywhere now. The game never gets rid of stuff. $64 stone. That's better. See what the line frequency is now. 8 to 9 seconds currently. We'll see if this goes up. You can upgrade the station to get rid of stuff. That's a nice trick, actually. Just like double platform it. Just like go, huh. Wait, so if I do that, and then bring it back to 1. Rip? What the heck? Wait, so if you want to... Hey, that works. Empty platform? Yeah, there is lots of micromanagement in this game. You know. You kind of leave things to run for a while, then come back later and check things out. I'll leave that. I won't bother deleting it. %, commat. Right, how's this line doing now? West Coast Main Line. It's losing money! It used to make so much money, and now it's losing money. I guess going to Scotland was not the best idea. I used to make millions on this line. Yeah, so my original point was we need to get fuel up there, but there's no point because we can't make it quick enough because this thing's at its limit. Yeah, we had Dolly on earlier. So, how do we build freight airports? Somebody said there was a mod for it. Let's try and find it. The HUD still shows passengers, and I have notified UG that we have not been able to set a customer HUD for the model. The airport works fine, but you really need to have a good understanding of how the freight system works in Transport Fever, because at long distances, you really need to be observant of the industry storage area. A collection of airports accepting only cargo. The mod also only includes freight versions of the following planes. It has no potential. I will check later in a few years of the game. Drop rates in the catchment area. Has anybody used this? Has anybody used this thing? Does it actually work? Because that would be such a cool way of getting the oil around. Like, way better than the ship. It does work. Does it have cargo Concorde? Well, we're not really in that year at 1949, are we? We're more in the kind of Junkers kind of area. But I mean, even building an airport near Wales is going to be tricky, isn't it? Look at it. It's kind of not flat here. Yeah, ex-psychic. Probably X-Plane 11 stuff initially. You didn't see any oil in the cargo type of planes, Rome? That could be a problem. Right, let's think about the ship. Let's get a ship up here. Let's bring the ship to here. There's a road there. That'll do. So we'll move it by ship. Where's the best place to move it to, I wonder? It's either that or we get it on a train. If we bring it on a train, it's got to go through some insane terrain, which means a massive tunnel. We can also be traditional and bring it to Liverpool. Ship it into here. Truck it to the platform. And then train it up. Just branch that line off there. Straight over there. Which seems a bit crazy. A boat, a truck and a train to get the oil there. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? Or we could boat it around this big hill. And then train it up there. So we could have like a... Yeah, branch line here. You could have a branch into a freight terminal there. And just bring it in there. And then straight up there. How about that? Lunar Nightshade, thank you for 11 months. 11 months Squirrel Hype, almost 1 year. Keep up the great streams and YouTube vids, Paul, and Squirrel High, and love to all my fellow nutters. Thank you, Lunar Nightshade. Almost on a 1 year anniversary there. WMH341, another 11 months. Yay, I'm back after 2 months. Welcome back, WMH. Thank you for keeping up your stub. See, what I'm thinking is, the ship is slow, right? So we kind of bring it around. What we're trying to do is get over this massive stupid hill, which would cost like 15, 20 million. But the ship could bring it round to here. Or here, actually. So we go from there to there. And then the train, which is quick, will take it there. Ship it around to the south of... Ship it around the south right to the fuel maker. What? The boats go at 25 kilometers per hour. 25 kilometers per hour all the way round there. Can you imagine? It's going to take about 6 months of in-game time, probably. That is a long, long journey. You'd need a lot of ships for that. And it's a steam train, isn't it? Like a paddle boat. Make a canal. You can't, unfortunately. Undoubtedly, the train's the best way, but it requires such a massive investment to get the train line through here. But why are the ships in the game if they're no good? That's the thing. Yeah, running the track over the hill is going to cost a lot of money. Like that tunnel through there. And we'd have to somehow probably bring it over the top of this road, around that side, and then bring it into the freight line. And then extend the freight line that way, and then branch the freight line off on a tunnel through there. That is probably going to cost 30 million, I reckon. Do ships carry more than the trains? Well, let's have a look. One of those, he'll carry 150 capacity. 150 capacity on one ship. And how much was the running cost on that? 131,000 is really, really cheap running cost. But he only goes at 25 kilometers. So you're going to need a lot of these guys on the go. Just constantly moving things. You can put 2 or 3 on the line. What, these boats? You can do more than that. I'm just wondering how long it would take to get right round the coast. But I honestly think just running it to there is better. Because you get that kind of compromise between the train and the boat then. 50 of them. Need to see they use the whole game. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see how long it takes a boat to get round there. Let's do that first. Before we go massively investing in this. Let's see. I take it I'm going to have to link the road up then. What's the catchment area on that thing? You see what I mean? It's so flipping hilly. Well, I can't even get the road going. A relay of ships going to fairly regular delivery. Wow, this is insane. Look how not happy they are with me disconnecting that road. Oh, come on, game. Are you serious? This is silly. Right. Hopefully, that's in catchment. Well, if I do it to the north side, I don't think it'll be in catchment. That's a long road. Even this is quite a long road. Hey, look, see? It's not in catchment of the thing. This is like the world's worst oil well. If the road had been spinning out this side, it'd been fine. It's just, this is silly. I reckon that's too far as well. It's just going to be out of range, isn't it? Yeah, trucks down to take it to the port. It just seems ridiculous. it's just crazy. Sometimes this catchment area thing is super annoying. Oh my god. Unable to align terrain. Terrain alignment collision. Docks outside of... Nah, 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 nah. It's because it's so far up a hill, I think. Oh my god. Lower the ground level, yeah. But if I lower the ground level, what will happen is... It'll, I won't be able to build a road down here, probably. Let's try that. Okay. Okay, so it's not in catchment, which means I am going to have to truck it down here. But I figured if we're going to truck it, we may as well have it on the north side than have the boat go all the way around. We may as well just go truck, boom. Okay, smooth that out. Okay, freight. Okay, they're in catchment. That's in catchment. Right, so we've got trucks moving from there to there. We shouldn't need many for that run. Have you added some more mods, Mr. Squirrel? No. I subscribed to one, but I didn't add it yet. It's the freight airport one, but I'm not using it yet. Okay, then we're going to bring it to here, which is going to be a train platform. Which is going to connect in like that. Let's build the ferry port first. Some catchment for that. Cool. I've just convinced you to buy this game. What was it you saw me struggling? I must get this. I love the look of the way he's struggling. It's really appealing to me. Collision hype. So let's think about this. Okay, and then we're going to go. Like that. You can't stay there, pal. That has to go. Okay, signal there. Should do that bit. Right. So, if we can ship from there to here, then we're going to go on that line. And then we've got to branch off somewhere. This is a tricky bit. We've got to branch off over that direction. Over a fairly nasty hill. Onto a bridge. So this curve's going to be interesting. Right, that's 90 kilometers. That's not bad. Why is that a collision? I think it's the signal. Still got a collision. Scumbag signal. Okay, let's put the signaling back. Do one there and one there. And then spacer there, another one there, that's fine. Okay. Bridge over the first bit. Why? Let's sort the destination out. Where are we coming from? There to here. So we'll stay this side of the road. We'll flatten it out a little bit. Right, if we build a little link road through. Construction not possible. Why on earth not? Okay. Oh, scumbag. High speed. I think it just built the other platform as low speed again. Yep. It did. We can probably just tunnel away now. $750k, it's a bargain. Lovely. Not having much luck. No, it's fine. It's just the quirks of the game, you know. It keeps resetting things, defaults and stuff. It's annoying. Okay. That should do it. That should complete the connection. Where's the nearest depot, though? Eek. Miles away. I'll have to drop in a depot just to get the train on the line. Blimey. So I might just put one here. Have it branching off there and then going back on again. Or branching off. Actually, if you put a depot here, how would you design it? Such a good game, it's quite derpy sometimes. It really is. It really, really is. I think we'll just connect in this way and be done. Right, so it goes down there, comes through here. Probably needs a signal there. That one probably needs moving. They both need moving. Let's see. So you go through that bit, go through that bit. Right, infrastructure done. Let's get the boat going. Get the boat going, then we'll get the train going. Actually, we need the trucks going first, probably. Need a depot. Keep doing that. I keep reaching down to press the M and N key and press the B key. Good evening if you just joined. Sorry, been concentrating there. A lot of important stuff to do. Right. This is going to be black because it is the Welsh oil trucks. Okay, I don't know how many we need. Probably just like, I don't know, 3? 4 at a push? Okay, that will establish that. We'll get that going. Then we'll have a line which goes from there to there. Look at that. That can be... I'll make that black as well, actually. Looks like somebody drew on the map. Would you interested in playing shooter simulators like Squad, Quintin? I play Rainbow Six. I have played Squad. I was one of the backers of it. I'm in the credits at the end. But I don't play it an awful lot. I really enjoy Rainbow Six, to be honest. Right, let's go for Welsh oil shipping or ships. And then we'll just get one initially just to get the line going. Freight, we'll have one of these guys, a Vandal. Buy a Vandal. Welsh oil ships, off you go. He's got to come out there and turn around to there. Lol. Awesome graphics. Yeah, they've done some good work on Squad. Has he? Is he going to go to the other one? Liverpool North, yeah, he's just going to go straight up there. Right, then we need a line. This is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. There's a line from here to here, which is the, I don't know, Edinburgh oil trains. Like that. And then when these guys do finally start producing, we're going to need to move the goods somewhere else. Don't forget the train colour. I haven't created the train yet. It's okay. I haven't created the train. Next thing we need to do is decide where we're going to bring the goods, which is the fuel, which goes to industry. Industry is down the bottom end here. Which means I'm just going to go for the bus stop. The bus stop thing. We'll actually just drop it off right there. Because that hits industry quite nicely. That'll do for Edinburgh, and that will do for Glasgow. So go from there to the bus stop. And that will be the Edinburgh fuel trucks. It can be bright red. How late is it in the UK? Time's at the top of my screen. Right next to my name. So there. It can be dark red. That's going to be the Glasgow fuel trucks. So we've got those lines established. We should have a depot somewhere. There it is. So we'll put a truck on each one. Just to get the line going. Last thing is the train. Where's the boat now? Oh my god. He's not even halfway. LOL. Line usage, no. What? We have to wait for the ship to get there before the line usage kicks off. God grief. Your Twitch time is wrong. 22:40. Let's see, what time is it here? 22:40. It's an hour behind. Are you in Europe by any chance? Because you're not on UK time. It is 22:40 in the UK. I'm thinking you're probably in Europe. Take a train to London and put them on a boat at the Thames. I don't think the Thames is big enough, and besides, the because of that bridge and that bridge, we've broken the Thames line through there. You'd have to bring it to here. Sadly, the Thames isn't really big enough. I think you were thinking of train it to here, weren't you? We'd have to smash all of that. can't see the overlay, donkey. Why not? What can you see? Fast forward the game. Okay. One man. One ship. One very long time. So he's got 150 units, right? We're going to need about 10 of these guys. Yeah, and I'm in Europe, but the UK is on a different time zone to Europe. We're on GMT, and Europe's on GMT +1. Because Greenwich Mean Time, GMT, or Universal Time it's now called, starts in Greenwich in London. So we're on that time zone. We're on the 0 time zone. And Europe is on a +1 from that. How's Dublin's progress? I don't know. Actually, are they making money on this run? Well, once you look at that, 1600 upgrade. Oh my god. Wait a second. I'm thinking... I wonder if they're moving enough stuff now. They've got a lot of stuff here. Why are they storing 116 of it? Line frequency 140 seconds. That should probably be quicker, to be honest. Wait, why is all the stone in here? What the heck? What? Why is this, why are they giving stone to the Limerick Conmat run? What the heck would Limerick do with stone? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Stone is being... Wait a minute. Oh, you stupid game. Oh my god. It's only gone and broken the connections. Oh my life. It's upgraded and it's broke the connection to the platform, look. That is the most annoying thing about this game. See, when I click on that, this doesn't highlight. Because the road is just very slightly too long now. Oh, seriously? I mean, come on. How can they... I don't get it, guys. How can they play this game and not ever think to themselves, we need to fix that? Still not working. You can see the limit of where it goes up to. It goes up to there. I have to physically move the platform. And I've got this giant hill in the way. Unbelievable. You're pretty sure they're aware of the issue working on a fix? Well, it's not hard, is it? Just increase the range while you're working on a fix. Like, we have no control over these industries upgrading, right? So when they upgrade, they change the roads by themselves, and then they disconnect themselves from the network. It's just stupid. Move it 2 centimeters. It's not going to help. I'm going to have to destroy this strange station and move it, physically move it. I need to get it closer. I'm limited by that square there. I can't encroach on that space. If I go over here, I've got to hit a hill. If I come down here, I've got to hit a hill. See you later, Will Ratty. Yeah, it was in catchment. It's been in catchment from the start. That's why this thing's been doing so well. But now it's not getting stone because it upgraded, got bigger, and changed the shape of that road just enough so that it was out of range of the platform. It's completely silly. Is that going to get encatchment? I don't know. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Why do you make it round the industry? What, you mean like round here? Well, look at the size of the hill, that's why. This thing's like cut out the side of a massive hill. So you put it closer, and you get a terrain collision because it won't let you modify anything that touches that sector. So you can't even terrain match it in now. The best thing is, every time you do this, it costs you money. So with City Skylines, if you pause the game, build something, destroy it, doesn't cost you anything. But this it does. Man, I have to physically move the road back, which means moving these guys, which means rerouting all the lines and destroying everything in the station. All this over a stupid little thing that the game's done. And of course I can't touch the land. I can't touch the land right near it. Frustrations of the game. They definitely need to give us better tools for this though. About time you spent some of your 135 million. Dude, I don't just like work hard at the game to earn loads of money to have the game throw it away from me by doing derpy things. I don't think that's fair, is it? If I lose money because of my own stupidity, that's fine. I'll accept that. But what the game's just done here is completely crazy. Right, let's build a station on this side of the fence. Look at that, 450k just to put that down. It looks horrible, doesn't it? It looks absolutely rubbish. Not out of the woods yet. I've got to make the turn now. You know what? It's a good job somebody said in chat, why don't you go and check on Dublin, see if it's making money. Otherwise, this would have been just full rip for who knows how long. Semi-flat now, does ish. Looks more industrial, I guess. Right, let's curve that around. See, my bridge is coming in the wrong way now. Come on, shuffle along, Mr. Train. Terrain alignment collision. Lol. Okay, looks like we're going to have to trash further back. There we go. Signal down, and I think the train line's gone rip though. Right, what was the train line? It was the Belfast Stone line. Let's try that. Would you say the game's worth buying? It is a beautiful, amazing, wonderful game that has stupid little things that annoy you and let it down, and that was one of them. Which hopefully they'll fix at some point. But if you read the Steam reviews, there are people who love games like OpenTTD, and then they basically go, has no depth, like the freight thing's rubbish in it. It's not as deep as OpenTTD. So if that's what you're after, you're not going to get it. Cram of the Gamer, not bad. Thank you. Doing well. Right, so their production's gone through the floor. Because they don't have any stone. Hopefully that will fix itself now. He's got a little bit. Hopefully they can start putting some on the platform again. In terms of the city growth, they seem to be doing alright. Things are getting better. There's a few roads come out here. Dublin's doing pretty well. That's actually getting quite big. You love it if you could drive the train lines. Oh, you mean actually operate the train? Have I been to Rome? Have I been to Rome? Been to Naples. I've seen the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I think I went to Milano, but not Rome, I think. I don't think I've been to Rome. Because I would have gone for the Colosseum. Let's see how they do. Full 38 passengers, and there's 33. Wow. 33 people for the London to Dublin Express. That train's running full. I'm thinking they could do with another carriage on the back, you know. Or maybe another one of the units on the other end. A double unit with a car in between. That looked quite nice, actually. 2 car units. Look pretty good. Is that actually making money, that line? Wow, 3.46 million that line is making. Right, where's the boat? Where are you, son? Here he is, he's on his way back. Have we got an established line now? Wow, line usage is still no. Okay. Is that because the train line's not there? What's the missing link here, guys? Why are they not making oil? Why are they not making oil? You can do 2 MPUs and 2 wagons. Yeah, I could do. Let's go for one of them. And wagons. Tank wagons. Funky. Right, the oil tran's now coming out. So that should, in theory, establish the line. I'll wait for that. Let's get another ship going. So I've got them on the go ready. Line usage is still no. How did you get all the money, RB? Well, if you watch the VODs back from the beginning, you can see everything I did. We're on medium difficulty as well. When I was on easy difficulty, we had $1 billion in the bank. And then I was like, yeah, it's a bit too easy. Let's start that again. Hopefully that's going to realise the connections there soon. It's a bit worrying. Are these guys moving the right thing? Yeah, they carry oil. It's not that. $170 million is nothing when you're trying to design a whole country's infrastructure. That's true. The important thing is to make sure you've got profits. That's the thing. Yeah, I've actually 290 cats. I've actually heard that hard on this game is actually very hard because it's I don't know. You've seen the quirks. When it's hard, it really bites. Not a capture thing. That's in capture of that. That's definitely in capture of that. You can see the platform lights up there. And then the line comes over to here. Which goes to there. The platform is definitely in capture of that. And then the line comes into here, which is definitely hitting the refinery. And that's definitely hitting the refinery, so... Well, the train's come in now, so hopefully that link has been established. Right, so he's got line usage, yes, now. The refinery's online. Let's hope that that's now triggered. It's not triggered that yet. What needs to make a full trip, though? That should have come online by now, surely. The problem with how as far as stream would go, it'd be a lot of doing nothing for large amounts of time. Probably. You're probably right, actually. I really want this to come online. Come on. I feel like something's wrong and I don't know what it is yet. The boat needs to get back. Well, this one. Well, it has to make a full round trip. Yeah, it doesn't matter if the truck's configured for logs, that's a generic. You think the boat is the problem, but you're not sure? What are you guessing then? Trouble is the boat takes so flipping long. I'm just going to keep assigning them. And then we've got some kind of boat rotor going on. All usage, there you go. Line usage, yes, he didn't need to come back. The game just had to realise what the heck was going on. Right. Game on, people. Game on. Now we're moving some oil. He's got 4 units of oil. Go him. Okay, let's put one of these. Freight. No, 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 no. No, don't be stupid. Oh my god. Misclick hype. Whoa! YOLO 180, what was that? I actually thought that he was going to go back to Wales, but he decided to go here. Truck, ships and trains, we do indeed. Trouble is, I really need them to... Wait a second, where have these all come from? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! I buy 4 ships and then the massive Viola comes out. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I just don't believe that. It's the 50. Yeah, we suddenly hit the 50s and all kinds of stuff just got upgraded. What's this guy? Logs, crude oil, oil and fuel. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Is that enough? Right, where are you, Welsh oil ships? You can sell? And you can go on Welsh oil ships. We're going industrial on this. Dun dun dun! An army of ships comes out. Will any of them actually turn to port and get some oil, or will they all just immediately head to Liverpool? And should we just YOLO U-turn some of them? Woohoo! Where's he going? Is he going to Ireland? Right, U-turn back. Look at them, they're just like come out like hovercrafts. I love the way they just all fly out in different directions. I'll let them get out a bit and space them. Like maybe him there. He can turn around now. Woohoo! The Exxon vandalized? I don't think so. Look at that though. Train. Okay, so half are going there, half are coming back. I should roughly do it. Let's see what's going on here. Production's going up. We'll see how that works. The buses are purple in Leeds. Oh, these truck drivers have the best job ever. They go through the tunnel and come back again. It's like the scenery change is amazing. Right, what I was going to do was sort out the West Coast mainline trains. Just upgrade them a little bit, which is these guys here. Wasn't that making 3 million a minute ago? No, not them. Not them, not them, not them. What am I talking about? These guys. Because 3 of them are currently full. One ship is 30 truckloads. Yeah, one ship has 250 on capacity now, which is quite a lot. Let's send him to depot. Can't find the depot. Neither can he. I don't think we do need more trucks for the oil just yet. Seem pretty good at the... You seem to be at the good profit spending ratio. Yeah, I think so. I don't think they're old enough for an upgrade. Some of them are only like 6 years old, and the lifespan is like 30 or 40, so they're not even at 25% yet. Okay, first guy in. Wagons. All of them. Oh, we've got a rail bus. Only does 14, but goes 90. No. On the back there. I'm able to find path. Are you kidding me? How on earth did you get there if you can't find your way back? Oh my god. Slow it down. They came to the Norwich depot. Of all the places to come to. Well, this is a faff, isn't it? Right, so he's on his way. getting there. Do you have a HST mod? No. We're only in the 50s as well, so we don't, we haven't really got down to that point. I should probably think about bridging this road over here. Rather than just slowing everybody down every time a train comes in. Because look at that queue. If we maybe crossed over there, and then connect in this way, that might be better for these cars. I'm not going to change the colour of the whole fleet until we've bought them all. It's not worth it. One of them. One of them. Put on there. One more. Yeah, these are quite long trains as well, so I'll bring the bridge over there and then we'll disconnect this road. Never been a massive fan of level crossings. They're cheap, but they're very irritating. They're alright on infrequent roads, but on a busy road like that, nope. It's going to slow down all your trucks, everything. Thank you, Starkiller. Nice of you to say. Build that up there. Too much slope. What? I like how it just throws the cars away. Right, final bit of the jigsaw. That one. That one. Job done. Okay, they should have a much happier time getting through there. You're building a Lego City Railroad. Got 25 packages of train tracks and 4 packages of interchanges. Oh my god, you're out your mind. I hope you got a very big table. Meanwhile, over in Aberystwyth. 16 in there. Production's at 160, which is rubbish. A lot of this is going to be down to demand initially, though. So the frequency of that line is 26 seconds. But they're losing money because it's not chucking it out. And it's not chucking it out because it's not created enough demand at the other end yet. Hotkey for the free cam and ATS is 0, but you have to have the developer mode turned on. Right, there's a whole lot of oil here. We might need to duplicate the train now. For this line, which is a AE47 with 17 tanks. Oh, look at that track. That is beautiful. How does it even go through there? Oh my god. There's like bits of rock going through the rail. Why not get the upgraded tanks? Because I didn't spot them. But it's okay. We can also... We don't need them yet. We'll upgrade them later. We don't have the demand for it yet. If it had bought the new ones though, I would have had to replace the other train as well, otherwise it would have been asymmetric. Tunnel hype! Will my track area profile 2.5 profile import into 5.4? Normally just the software upgrades and it's fine. I've never had a problem with the profile. It's XML file anyway. Shouldn't matter. Lego City is wonderful. Yeah, if you've got time for it, it is. I don't know where you get your time from, donkey. Oh, there's the other one going the other way. That is cool. You know, it's still keeping a pretty good speed up there, considering how many tanks it's got on the back. How do you import the logo into the game, Sushi? You create the image for it. Well, do you want the Squirrel Logistics one? You have to subscribe to it on the workshop, and then you go to your company profile and select it there. So you click, where is it now? This thing, logo, and then you click on it, and you import the one you want. You just subscribe to it first in the workshop. Alright, let's see how much oil he gets. Wow, there's actually a queue of ships here, look at this. Nine of 15. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have benefited us, to be honest. Although I could have had fewer of them. The running costs are more than double. And you get less than double capacity, so... They're not economically beneficial to us right now. Wow, these guys take a long time. Come on, sling your hook. Get out of there, pal. There's another ship here. Can you upgrade this thing? Ooh. 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 I didn't know this. 3 terminals. Bring it on. Bring it on. Get out of there, pal. Go. We're doing this. Why is there a vehicle still in the way? What vehicle is in the way here? There's nothing here. No comprende. Is that a bug? No, there's nothing here. Come on. Let me upgrade. What about this one? Oh, come on. What, there's one coming in? So at what point... There's always one coming in. It just left Liverpool. Ships coming in counts. It's ridiculous. When are you supposed to upgrade then? It's miles away. Pause, delete, upgrade. Pause. I'm not deleting it. No, I'm not doing that. I'd lose everything on the platform if I do that. I don't get it. You can upgrade train platforms when the train is, like, right outside the station, but you can't upgrade this. That's just dumb. That's not working fully yet. I mean, this has got a constant queue. I can't ever upgrade this. Do you know what? This doesn't have anything on the platform. Vehicle... I can't even trash it. I can't even delete it. This is like a complete... You can't put more terminals in because the game won't let you, because things are like, the only thing to do is to take everything off the line and then upgrade it and then put them all back on the line. Pause the ships, well, like, turn it off. He's got crude oil on him. What's he got? He's got oil. He's got oil as well. Hang on. Let's get them all to stop. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't need to put them in the depot. If I just turn them off. Look, he's stopped. He stopped. And now he stopped, right? Can I upgrade it now? Yay! Right, off you go. Off you go. See, you won't find that information in the manual. Right, we can do all three now. Yeah. Okay, you. You need to stop right there, pal. Alright, off you go. Wait, what? Did you turn around? I like that. I just upgraded the port and they were like, whoa, that's not the same port I came to last time. I'm going back. Oh, look at this. The moving cranes. That is rock and roll, that is. It would be great if they didn't just randomly move, though. It would be fantastic if they sort of, like, moved over the ship. That'd be brilliant. You need to do new routes. They use the same dock for the same route. Make 3 different... Oh, that doesn't work, though, Donkey. I've done that before. Oh, really? I can't believe the game does this. That doesn't work. I've tried to ship oil on multiple routes before, and the game won't do it. Which means that upgrade is completely pointless. That's one of the things that bugs me about the game. I've built a big platform. It's the same with the train stations. I've built a big platform, and they'll only come into one terminal. It's just... ugh. Because in real life, it really wouldn't work like that. That doesn't scale. Okay, this is getting bigger. See how the fuel side of things is going. Wait, how many... I didn't put enough trucks on that line, did I? I only put one there as a token. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got one already, 6. Should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what does upgrade do? That's a weird upgrade. $50 passengers, look at that. Finances. Break even. The West Coast Main Line used to earn a lot of money, but it's still bringing in 3 million. Can't grumble. That's looking pretty good. We got all the way up to Glasgow and Edinburgh. We've gone across into Dublin. We've gone up to Belfast, gone down to Limerick. Hopefully that thing's now working. Yes, it is. Oh god, look at that. That's the smell of reset right there. This must have filled up. And it probably reset itself. Which means we need to get bigger and longer trains on here. That's what it means. The Belfast Stone Line just reset, I think, because the platform probably filled up. I'm going to fill it up now. I'm going to send it back to the depot, and we're going to fill it up. And then I'm afraid I'm going to have to call it a night. I'll dupe him as well. Broken road again? Was that? No, it's not that. Don't think it was that. No. I think it filled up with stone, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to put another train on, though. Good night, Trader Paul. The road outside Belfast Stone Quarry is ripped. Yeah, but I'm not going to... It's not my fault the game's stupid, is it? I can stay there. Thank you, Kekwas. Right, what have we got back on there? Wagons, let's see. You want one of those, don't you? Stone. The question is, if I delete that road now, will that stay connected? Let's find out. Yep. There you go. Fixed it. Good night, Butty. Have a good day with Chewy flying long hauls Montreal to Geneva. Wow, that is a long flight. I love the Geneva approach, though. It's beautiful. Oh, Mr. Dennisman, who could you possibly mean? Yep, that's more like it. Don't do what, Biffin? Here he is, about time. Good night, Trucker Charlie. Set line, Belfast Stone. Lovely jubbly. Do you know, I've done quite a lot tonight. thinking about it. The money's hovered at around 100 million as well. Been reinvested. But we've kind of conquered Ireland a bit now, which is great. Dublin has gone so big, I can't believe how much that's grown. They're getting 83% of their construction material now. They're getting 79. Belfast is getting 80. That is brilliant. That is working so well. This is irritating. I'm going to have to get rid of some of these ships. There's too many. The game literally doesn't work when there's this many ships. We're just going to have to retire a couple of them. Because they're just sitting around doing nothing. West Coast Main Line's gone all the way up to Edinburgh and Glasgow. Some of these cities are getting big. This farm is unbelievable. This farm's the size of a county. Look at the size of that. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Mark MC Walter, thank you for 4 months. Matty Boy, thank you for 11, almost on a year. Vintage Cake, 2 months support. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, but I can't make separate lines for the ships. It doesn't work. The way the game is, it doesn't let you make separate lines. And if you, we did this with train stations. We put 2 platforms, right? And we tried to waypoint them into 2 different platforms with 2 different lines. And the game just goes rip. It won't put production materials down properly. It just doesn't work. Because each line to the destination is considered different. So it's not just the ship, the port to port. It's the truck to port to refinery to Edinburgh is different to the other one to Edinburgh. Do you know what I mean? You end up with like 4 lines and this doesn't know what to do. It just doesn't work. It should, but it doesn't. Where did those ships go? Are you serious? The ones I told to go into the depot? Right, I had a ship here, and I said go to the depot. What did he do? He turned around, and he went back to that depot. Mind blown. This is annoying, though. This and train stations, the way they work, is deeply annoying. Nah, Essex is not really in there, Mr. Swaggy. I feel like we're not getting the oil here quick enough, though. Edinburgh all trains minus 3 million. LOL. Comes in, no oil. 13 out of 250. Unbelievable. See, for me, ships are a classic case where you should tell them to wait until like half full or something. Like you should go, when you get down to Aberystwyth, wait till full. But only wait for a minute. And that should make it better, but it probably won't. Ship some fuel back to another place. Well, what we could do is ship fuel back to Dublin. So we could kind of go this way and do a triangle. And if we take fuel to Dublin, they don't have any over here. So that would actually be a nice thing to do. But we'd have to then train the fuel back from there to here as well. So we could do that. We could definitely do that. But I think I configured them for oil, didn't I? Or did I? No, they're generic. They're generic. I think they're generic as well. Are they there? Yeah. It would work. If we can set up fuel distribution over there, it would work. Remind me next time, guys. The first thing I need to do is set up a fuel run back to Dublin. Get the ships to go there, drop off fuel and come back. And that would get paid twice then. For 2 parts of that triangle. And then we'll move the fuel around Dublin. We need a port here somewhere. Fuel goes to industry. Industry's at this end. So you'd want something like here-ish. Ah, it's going to be a pain to put in, look at that. Terrain alignment collision. Docks outside of navigable waters. No, it's not. Why is that outside of navigable waters? Is it because there's no road there? What the heck? Come in, turn on the overland. Look at that. That's silly, isn't it? It really is. That is absolutely silly. With its Minecraft navigable water thing going on here. Oh my god. It's the tunnel below. Not really. Can't even put it over here, look. Put it there. The thing is, that doesn't hit the industry at all. Can I not just, like, elevate land? Can I not just create a coast here? That would be nice. Can't, can you? Look. You can't create the coast. That's so annoying. Eh. We'll sort that next time. Oh my god. Look at this. This is horrendous. That's too many ships on that line, isn't there? That doesn't work. That does not work at all. What's he waiting for exactly? Oh, it's because I told him to wait for a minute. You see what I mean? Even with ships, you can't tell them to wait. Because if you tell them to wait for 1 minute, then you're going to have like 2 ships on that line. Meh. Wow, traffic much? What? Everybody's driving to Birmingham? Anyway, it's been fun. Let me save that. Been a blast. Guys, can we get some love and chat for the moderators? They've been doing a splendid job all day, modding all day, for your viewing pleasure. Please get some love and chat for them. I should be back tomorrow, 5 PM UK time, for some Sunday night trucking. And we're going to be driving Vive la France DLC tomorrow, so don't miss that. I'll also have 3 copies of Vive la France to give away. So you never know, you might get lucky. Mr. Heidi777, 12-month support, that's crazy. Happy anniversary. Thank you for a year's support. We've now got a gold top. Want to see how many people he had on board. 7. That's interesting. There's a lot of people on that platform. Okay, they're all West Coast like guys, aren't they? They're all waiting for this guy here with his 170 passengers. Unbelievable. This train line is just legit. It really is. I love the fact that London Station is just like incredibly busy. As it should be. Look at that. It's just superbly busy. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoy whatever you're doing for the rest of your Saturday. I should be back tomorrow, 5 o'clock. Don't miss it. You want to go first person? We've done first person so many times tonight. It's 7:44 AM in Singapore. Wow. Good morning. See all the cars down there? This is why you should get a train. Look at that traffic jam on the left. Wow. That's working pretty well. I like this. Anyway, I need to go. Remind me next time we play, though, to go to Dublin with the fuel, because I'll forget. Take it easy, guys. Have a good night. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.